for the good times. Forget about the bad times, yeah. One day to come together to release the pressure. We need a holiday. Oh yeah, celebrate. Oh, it would be so nice. Holiday.
And a big good morning. Welcome to the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival for 2026. And what a great race we have for you today. We've got over 16,300 people towing the start line here on the beautiful Sunshine Coast today. I'm Joel Murray, and here we have Benita Willis. Benita, so good to have you.
Oh, thanks, Joel. Yeah, I'm so excited to be back. Really pumped for the races today. Can't wait.
And Benita, we're looking at the conditions here on the Sunshine Coast today. It has been a little bit of drizzly for the runners. However, today, perfect running conditions.
Yeah, look, I think perfect conditions. We've got a bit of a drizzle, but not too much sun. And I think that's going to be perfect for everyone in the race, and especially those marathon runners that finish, 4, 5 hours, 6 hours. So, yeah, great conditions for the elites up the front, but also for everyone in the fields today. Yeah,
we've got the hoodies on at the moment. We're sitting around 15 degrees as our local temperature, but we are expecting the thermometer to only increase up to about 19 degrees today. So when our marathon finishers come across the line for the first time, it'll be around 18 degrees. So perfect running conditions for the guys out there. Yeah. And we've got a flat, fast course. They're excited.
Yeah, flat, fast course. And, I think these sort of courses, when there's not much wind, it's cool weather, cool conditions the whole way. We're looking for fast times and PBs.
So we've got the course map, won't be too far away. Here it is, and here we are at Alexandra Headlands, where it all kicks off this morning at 6 a.m. So we're about 20 minutes away from start. And here we go up towards the Mooloolaba Hill. This is probably the one spot where they'll have a little bit of gradient just after 1 kilometre.
Yeah, look, it is a bit hard having a hill, but I think it's early in the race, so I don't think it's going to worry anyone too much. And sometimes it just breaks up the course a little bit, and I think that makes the course a bit more fun as well.
And a lot of the athletes were talking yesterday, the biggest thing is not getting too excited over this first section. The first 6Ks is where you can really undo your race as well. They make their way back down over the hill, and now it is flat all the way through. They make their way through the cotton tree area where it is really beautiful along that waterfront and the estuaries up towards the highway where it is a little bit exposed. So they'll have a tailwind if there is a breeze out there this morning. It'll be on the return back that it'll get a little bit tougher for the runners.
Yeah, look, and I think the second part is always a bit tougher in this race. But, the conditions today, it's not going to be really bright sunshine. But, yeah, look at those fast, flat roads. And I think, the runners are really going to love this one-lap course today. And when they get to that half marathon stage in the marathon, they're going to be feeling pretty good.
And this section of the course, it's a new section that they had in 2025 for the first time for the one-lap course. It is all really sheltered, so if there is any breeze out there or any of the elements, they're all really protected. It's only probably 2-3 Ks as they make their way back up onto this highway section right now that they'll have any resistance from any breeze.
Yeah, look, and I think once you get into this final straight here and you're coming back and you're coming back close to the finish line, you're going to go past those team tents. They're in a bit of a different spot this year, but they're going to get heaps of cheers from the crowd, and that'll really help you through to the finish.
And the Sunshine Coast community does get out there. Plenty of bands around. They've got 1K to go as they make their way past the team tents. And then they'll be setting sail in for our finish line where they kick it all off this morning as well. But 42.2 Ks. It is a romantic distance, Benita. It's a love-hate relationship. Speaking to athletes, you want to feel good for as long as you can.
Yeah, that's right. The marathon's about holding back early on and just making sure that you've got something left for that second half.
So our athletes we have out there today, it's no marathon at the Commonwealth Games, which is happening also at the same time. But we have Brett Robinson. He has represented Australia so many times. I think it's 19 times across cross-country, track and field, and also the marathon running. He's got a PB of 2:07.31. The course record here is a 2:08. So I think he'll be trying to beat that. And he paced Ryan Gregson to that course record last year. We got Kai Boy from Japan. He came second at the Brisbane Marathon not too long ago, but also was third in Cairns only 2 weeks ago. So he's done quite a lot of racing here in Australia, and this will be really cool conditions. Cairns was around 26 degrees today. We're going to have a top temp of 19. We have Shiki Nagano from Japan also there as well. His personal best is a 2:18. Jono Wilkins from New Zealand and Benjamin Ngandu from Tokyo did a Tokyo PB of a 2:09. He's from Kenya, but that was back in 2015. So it'll be interesting in this one. I think it'll be Brett out in front, but moving to the ladies.
Yeah, look, I think it'll be Brett out in the front, but moving over to the ladies, we've got Cassie Fien, who has shown some really great form this year, winner of the Brisbane Marathon half in 1:15. She won Jetty to Jetty a couple of weeks ago. She got a PB of 2:33, which was set in 2017 in Osaka, but Cassie Fien is just a great friend of ours, fantastic Queenslander, and it's great to see. She was second here last year. Great to see her in the field. And we've got Greer Wilson. Now, Greer did a 21-minute PB at the Melbourne Marathon last year to run 2:37. She's running. She's in really good shape. She's a local here from the sunny coast, and we're expecting her to run really well here today. We've got Beth McKenzie, who is a massive identity here on the sunny coast. She's an ultra trail runner champ. She's run 2 hours 37. I think she's run a little bit fast, 2 hours 37 over the marathon as her PB. Beth McKenzie, she has, a big following here. She won this race in 2023, broke the record. I think she beat her husband,
yes,
Luke's time in 2023. But yeah, Beth is running, and she's very close to running UTMB, which is under a month away. So she's in that ultra training phase, but we're expecting her to run pretty well today. We've got Kana Numata from Japan, winner of the Cairns Marathon not too long ago. She's in really good shape. Her PB is 2:40 from this year as well, so we're expecting her to run pretty well today. And Nikki Curry from Victoria lives in Torquay, mother of two. Her youngest child is 3 years old. She runs a lot with Olympian Ali Pashley, and she ran really well in the Melbourne Marathon last year as well, PB of 2:41, and she's been training really well. So it's great to see Victorians coming up here to Queensland and getting beautiful weather for a fast race.
And we think it's going to be pretty close in the ladies' field, don't we? It's anyone's race. It's really wide open. Yeah,
we're going to see, I would say, with the ladies' race, we're going to have a big pack, which we love to see, Joel, and we saw that a bit last year as well. We had a bit of a pack in the ladies' race, and that always brings out the best performances for everyone. But for us to commentate and for people watching on the sidelines, great races like that are fantastic.
And they also will have some of the male athletes that are sort of in the probably second or third groups will be with the ladies as well. So they do form a little bit of a group. It gets like a peloton out there, and that's where they can get really excited and sucked into some early pace early on in that first 25, maybe going a little bit hard, and then the race is gone, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. So, it's great if they stick together early and they can work together early. And in the ladies' race, Greer might be going, about that 2:38 sort of pace. We know the course record in the women's is held by Millie Clark, 2:37.07. That's a fast record. That's going to be tough to beat from 2024. But these ladies are going to be working together. We've got some really quality athletes. But yeah, great if they can stick together for that first part, because that camaraderie amongst the athletes, and obviously there might be some males within that pack as well.
Yeah, and then the guys. So the men's record, Ryan Gregson holds that from 2025, 2 hours 14:05. I think Brett, after pacing him 35 Ks of that event, wants to beat that record. He wants to go around at 2:13.
Yeah, look, and I think Brett's in good shape, and he came second at the Oceania Half Marathon Champs at the Gold Coast Marathon a month ago and ran 1:01.36, and that was 2 minutes quicker than he ran to win the Ballarat Half Marathon earlier in the year. So Brett's just getting better and better as the year goes on, so it's going to be great to see what he can do today. And yeah, he's probably going to be running out the front by himself, which is always tough in the marathon, but we hear he might have a pacemaker.
Yeah, Alex Harvey, one of the locals, said he would put his hand up, said, I'll try and pace you for the first 15 Ks or so. So we'll see how they go, but they're here to win. Speaking to Brett yesterday, How are you feeling? I'm here to win.
Yeah.
It's they're here to win, but also to smash his mate's time as well. So, of course, Ryan and Brett, really good friends. So that time is up for grabs. He wants to go around that 2:12. We're hearing 2:13, 2:12, and he did a 1:01:36 at the Gold Coast for the half marathon. Yep. So we know we've got plenty of pace and some strength there as well.
Yeah, and look, Brett was very aggressive in that half marathon at the Gold Coast and ran really well. And, you know, I think when you're improving a lot as the year goes on, going up to the marathon today, he's going to have that good pace. And if Alex Harvey, he won the Queensland Marathon title at Gold Coast Marathon, he's backing up from a marathon. If he can get further than 15K, that would really help Brett out a lot.
Yeah, and
so we'll see. Yeah,
Alex is a great story. So lives up here on the Sunshine Coast. Has a great business as well, but he's sort of come out of the woodwork when it comes to results because he's taken out quite a few races in Noosa, the Gold Coast, but then his park run times are down there in under 14 minutes, which is pretty incredible to hear. We never used to see runs like that, but Australian running is booming at the moment, and we're seeing the times and the depth is something. So it could be someone that we haven't got on our list coming out of the woodwork, having a big race against these big names.
Yeah, that's right. And it's always good to see young up-and-comer marathon runners and you know, to challenge these big names that we know of. But Brett Robinson, first Australian to break 60 minutes over the half marathon. He's held the Australian marathon record before, running 2:07:31. So, you know, Brett, and he's an Olympian as well. He's just an accomplished athlete that's coming back into really good form. So I'm excited to watch him run. But talking about up and comers, Nikki Curry in the women's marathon,
yep.
She's quite new. She's quite new to competitive distance running. She's a coach. She's a mum of two, and we're really excited to see her race today because we haven't seen her up here on the sunny coast. Yeah, I'm excited to see her run, and I don't know her personally, but I think she ran really well in Melbourne last year, as did Greer Wilson too. So they both had big breakthroughs in the Melbourne Marathon last year, and they're coming out here and racing each other again today.
And this is a PB course,
yep.
And with these conditions, it's really a PB type day as well. So I know a lot of athletes will be trying to tuck in for that first 6Ks, get rid of the hill, and then it's going to be on. They'll try and settle into it, and it'll be whatever they can do when they return back towards us. When they get off the highway, it's 35Ks, and that's at 7K. There's so much support through that back 7 kilometres of this course. So I'm excited. I woke up, 2:20 a.m. was the alarm this morning, and I was jumping out of the bed. It is going to be a great race day for them out there. We've got our wheelies are making their way to the start line right now. You'll see that up on your screen. And 6 a.m. start is for the marathon. 6:29 is when we have the sunrise. So they'll get a bit of a glow. We'll be starting to come through, but we do have a little bit of cloud cover here at the moment.
Yeah, and I think the cloud cover is really good, and you know you want it to remain cool for the rest of the morning for everyone that's running today. So I think for the elites, it's always good weather because they're over within 3 hours in the marathon. In the wheelchair marathon, well under 2 hours. So, you know, for those athletes, any weather is fine, I think. But having the cloud cover for everyone else in the field, that just helps everyone set PBs as they're running through halfway in 2 hours, 3 hours, and finishing in that 4 or 5 hour mark. So, if you're lining up on the start line and you're worried about the weather, it's beautiful weather for marathoning today. So cloud cover is fantastic. There's hardly any wind. We don't want too much wind in marathons. So a still day with cloud cover and low temperatures throughout the morning. Perfect, Joel, and a fast course as well.
Yeah, it's going to be super fast. Here they are all lining up on the start lines. The final run-throughs are happening for the athletes. So try and limber up, get the Achilles awake. But talking to the athletes yesterday, we had a bit of a Q&A with Izzy Bat-Doyle, it was Ryan Gregson, and also Brett Robinson. They said the most exciting part is they get to line up with some of the athletes they coach, and they get to be out there with their family and friends. Everyone's out there at the same time. Middle of shot, you've got our Japanese athlete, so that is Kanatsu Namata. She was our champion from Cairns only 2 weeks ago, so that's what she'll be wearing as she's making her way to the start line. But Benita, when you were lining up for your marathons, did you think about the others that were out there, or you just was like, oh no, I've got this job to do and you're focused? But It seems like they're so proud of what the running community brings to these events now.
Yeah, I think when you're a coach, you do think about the other people that you work with. And I think that just takes a bit of the pressure off feeling like it's all about what you do and what you accomplish. And I think for these athletes that are coaches and role models within the sport, they're not only doing it for themselves and running their best, but they're thinking about other people and thinking about, the journeys that other people have had to the start line today. And I think that's one of the big attractions of these marathons is the training, is the journey, is the running community. And I think it's great that these elite athletes have such an influence in the running community and really helping everyone within the field today and particularly people they work with. But
from starting, and quite a few athletes, they'll be right down at the tail end at the moment. It's going to be a big line. When it comes to these fun runs, for those who haven't attended one of these before, it takes about 10 to 15 minutes to get every single athlete across the start line to get out on the 42.2 Ks. Our leaders will be 3 Ks in.
Yeah, that's right. And we see the wheelchairs going off now. But it's really, if you're waiting for your start, just make sure you keep warm. It will be a bit of a wait before you start, but that just ensures that there's enough space for everyone to run on the road as well. And that's a great thing about these races is that they look after everyone. So it's not only, the people up the front, it's, the 6-hour marathon runners are looked after just as well as the 2-hour 20 marathon runners. So just relax at the start line. I think the biggest thing before you start these races is you're really nervous and you just want it to start. And once you start, all those nerves go away and you just focus on your race. So while you're standing there on the start line, just keep warm. Think about people who inspire you in your life. Think about your race plan. Think about what you're going to do with your gels and your drinks and all that kind of stuff. But also think about your journey and how much you've accomplished to get on the start line today. And often it's the hardest is getting to the start line, ready to go. That's the hardest part of the journey. So you're halfway there and just enjoy the race today.
There we go. So the athletes now, they saw our wheelchair athletes making their way off. So they're amazing in themselves. They'll be trying to stay ahead of the chasers. Their times are around that 2-hour 20 mark, 2-hour 30. So it'll be interesting. They've got a 3-minute lead and the guys are coming through and they're trying to go sort of 2:12. So they should be able to catch up to them, and it'll be really important for the pace bikes to do it. But volunteers, there's plenty of them out there. The athletes, 1 minute to go. What's going through their brains right now, their minds? What are they thinking?
Yeah, I think with 1 minute to go, you're just waiting for that gun to go. We see a few of them jumping a bit up and down on the start line, and often that's just to get rid of those pre-race nerves. But yeah, it's just all about controlling your nerves with that last part. And 1 minute to go is always a bit of a nerve-wracking time. But experienced athletes like Beth McKenzie, she's out there. She's done so many of these races, and many of them way longer than a marathon. It's just about relaxing and just being in the moment and enjoying being on the start line of any race that you go to and feeling good, injury-free, and ready to go.
So the race records there, Ryan Gregson's 2 hours 14:05. Ladies record is a 2:37:07. So we'll keep an eye on the clock as the race unfolds. We're now closing down to around 10 seconds until our runners take off. So our lead bikes now starting to make their place. And cross-country running, all the running, it's really about a good start, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's about a good start. It's about relaxing in that first sort of 1 to 2K and not using any extra energy. So you don't want to be surging at the start. You want to just ease into the race. And we can see Brett Robinson there right at the front. Nice and relaxed. You don't need to have a high arm drive or anything. Just nice and relaxed at the start and using as little energy as possible. The more energy you can conserve at the start and throughout that first sort of 25K, the better you're going to run in towards the end.
And here comes all of our age groupers making their way through. You'll see plenty of athletes out there with the balloons. They are our pacers who do a great job. And they pretty much have a big posse around them, don't they?
Yeah.
As they go around, they've got heaps of friends.
Yeah. And look, those pacers do a good job. And as a coach myself, I often tell people that I work with, runners that I work with, to run with the pace groups because it just allows you to relax and not worry about anything. And the pacers are all very experienced runners. They're usually a lot faster than the pace group they're pacing for. So they can talk to you throughout the race. They can encourage you, and they just keep you on your pace, so you don't have to worry about anything. And also, sometimes it's just easier just to relax in a big group, and you often meet people that you're running, side by side, and they help you through the race as well.
Yeah, you just get excited.
Yeah.
And especially the first 5Ks, you're fresh, you're energetic, but the marathon is about staying as fresh as possible for as long as possible, and you're really holding back in a pace group. They're taking the win for you. It is like a peloton, so it's 10% easier, and then you get dragged along, but it's eerie, and you've got so many people around you, but no one talks.
Yeah. That's true, and a fair few wear headphones as well. So, but these days, I think less and less people are wearing headphones. So it's just one of those things that eerie feeling is just about getting started in the sort of before sunrise too, but just relaxing as much as you can.
So here is Alex Harvey on the front at the moment. So he is pacing Brett Robinson, who's behind him with the white cap, and they have daylight behind them.
Yep.
This is going to be a tough time trial day for Brett out there today. There is no group.
No group, and we knew this was going to happen, and looking at the performances from everyone within the field, we knew that Brett was probably going to be out the front early, and he's right on the back of Alex's singlet there, and Alex is doing a good job, and it's just great that Alex can come and help Brett out, because it is really hard to run a whole marathon from gun to tape by yourself. I've never done that before.
No.
You haven't done that before.
No, definitely not.
So it is a long way, but
not unless I go for a run by myself.
But having good conditions and the fact that it's not too windy at all, that's really good for Brett when Alex does leave and Brett's out by himself.
So Brett does know most of the course, so he pretty much knows the whole course. So last year he did run 35 kilometres. His pacing job last year, he was going to run 25 kilometres. He was doing the Sydney Marathon within a month after the event, but he had so much fun out there and felt so good. He just kept pushing on and went right up to that 35 kilometres. So he said, if I wasn't running Sydney, I would have kept running all the way through to the finish line.
I talked to him a month ago at Gold Coast, and he was saying the exact same thing to me. And so he was like, why not come back and have another go and actually run the marathon? And I think it's a great thing that Brett's come back here to race the marathon, because he knows the course. He loves, we know all the Victorians love coming to Queensland in winter, and it's worked out really well with his training and with other races that he's had on this year so far. So he's got a podcast, he's got his own running coaching business. He's busy outside the track, but he's one of those athletes that gives so much back to the running community, and we love seeing Brett at any of these races up here in Queensland. Brett, he's an accomplished runner who's one of our all-time best marathon runners in Australia. So to see someone of Brett's calibre here racing on the Sunny Coast is fantastic, and to know that that he's going for the record as well and going for it, that's going to be hard. So it's going to be great to see how this race unfolds and how he goes in that last 20k. But the race has just started, and anything can happen in the marathon.
So you can see bottom left of screen, that is Brett with Alex. Bottom right of screen, that looks like Beth McKenzie tucked into a nice group. She's found the tallest man she can on the marathon course and tucked herself in there. She is an ex-professional triathlete. Wasn't the best swimmer, but she could run 20 minutes to 30 minutes quicker than those ahead of her, which made her a very competitive athlete. After giving up her professional triathlon career, which her husband was also part of, she started doing ultra marathon running and marathon running, so just missed out on the Olympic Games for the American team by, I think it was less than a minute, was not much in it. And here she is setting it up, but she's now doing 100-kilometre races, and she's doing 160-kilometre races. She wants to do the milers over in America at the moment, and she's one of our absolute super mums out on the course. So how she fit it all in, do not know. She also runs a great clothing brand in Win Republic as well. So she does everything out there with her husband and family, and is running really quickly. She was a course record holder here until Millie pipped her at the post with the marathon record. So she'll be competitive. I look forward to seeing her probably in the top 3.
Yeah, I think Beth always starts really aggressively, and it's her first marathon in 3 years. So, I think she's going to be one to watch. And, we know that she's won the UTA 100 before. She's come second twice. She's got UTMB coming up very soon. So, yeah, she's in that ultra training mode, but she's always going to run aggressively at the start.
And here we see a dinosaur making his way out onto the course. It's already deflated, so it's going to be a long run for that young man. He's already late to the start line as he's making his way out onto the course. But those inflatable suits, they have a little fan in them, and no one seems to pack batteries so that the fan actually lasts for a whole 4, 5 hours, 6 hours that they'll be out there.
Yeah, look, it's funny when we see people wearing different suits and running running for Guinness World Records or anything like that. But people running for charities, that's a great initiative too, and great to see as well. So everyone's got different reasons for running these marathons, and it's whatever inspires and motivates you, and that's what we love to see. It's from people of all walks of life, from around Australia and around the world, coming here together to race today.
So this is the 14th chapter of the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon, and we have seen them raise over $2.6 million for charities, which is great to see. So money does go to a worthwhile cause, and there are so many people out there. 16,000 people will be towing that start line with 16,000 great stories out there. So we'll hear about a few of those across the coverage this morning, but that's on your screen right now. Alex Harvey, the local pacing Brett Robinson. So Alex won't do the full 42.2 Ks, but he's going to have a really decent and solid run out there for 15 Ks or so.
Yeah, look, and I think that's great. And, Brett's sticking right with him. And that's the main thing. I think, this first part of the course with the bit of a hill, a few turns, probably the hardest as far as gradients go. Well, definitely as gradients go, because the rest of the course is dead flat. But great to have someone to run with, and Alex is doing a really good job. And as a pacemaker, you just want to be relaxed. You want to be sort of out the front, but not too far out the front, so Brett can get a bit of a shield from the wind behind him as well, if there is any wind there. So yeah, looking good. They're both looking good there, and that's what we want to see. And Brett looks like he's on pace as well. He's not too worried, but we're going to have all the splits up from 5K, so we can check that when we get to 5K. And
a little bit excited. I just saw before we switched from that shot. So we had Benita. I'm not your Benita. Sorry, Beth McKenzie. But then I saw tucked in also, probably only 5 to 10 metres behind her, was our little mate Cassie Fiend was there as well.
Oh, Cassie, yeah. Great to see Cassie there.
She's just there.
Yep.
We've also got the Japanese athlete there. So the top 3 ladies are all within 5 metres, so they've found each other.
Yeah, and we thought that this might happen. They might run together, and we thought there'd be a few guys within their pack. And, yeah, Cassie, Cassie's run 2:33 for the marathon. She's competed 3 times in the World Half Marathon Championships. She's come 12th at the New York Marathon before. She's won the Oceania Half Marathon Champs before. She's come 8th in the Berlin Marathon. 2-time winner of City to Surf. Her resume is very very strong. But recently she had a really good run in the Brisbane Half Marathon and ran 75 minutes. So she's looking good. She looked good at Jetty to Jetty a couple of weeks ago, winning the half there. And Cassie, she's a tough competitor, and I think we'll see all these women run together, stay in a pack for as long as possible, and then it's whoever can break away towards the end will be our winner today. But the women's race is going to be quite intriguing.
And right now we can see all of our runners out there, our age group runners, not racing for the top spot, but they're racing for a good time out there today. And I love the runners' fashion that we have in 2026 compared to the 90s. Everyone used to dress the same with a dirty mo, short shorts, and a singlet that was all cut up. But now the fashion that we see in running, it's totally different.
Yeah. And
these are people at the start line still getting out there.
Yeah. Oh, we love seeing the fashion, love seeing what drives people and inspires people to run. But certainly these people that have just started, they might be out there for 4, 5, 6 hours, but we're going to be cheering for them the whole way. And great achievement to be on the line there and to be running. Sometimes it'll be there for some of them. It'll be their first marathon.
And it looks like Alex has a gel or a flask in his hand at the moment. So nutrition, so different to your days doing it, Benita.
Yeah. We were talking about this off air, and I ran 2:22 in Chicago Marathon 20 years ago today, Joel, almost 20 years ago, and didn't really take any gels, had a few sips of a drink along the way. Didn't really focus very much on nutrition in my day, but we know Sebastian Sorway, who broke the world marathon record at London Marathon earlier this year, he had his nutrition company come out to Kenya at least 3 times to practice his nutrition program with his gels and his drinks, and just make sure that he got everything perfectly right. And we see these top elite athletes these days having a nutrition plan, consulting with dietitians and nutritionists about what's best for them, doing testing in the labs, working with nutritional companies. We know Fixed Nutrition is the sponsor today, and they've got the drinks out on the course as well. So nutrition's a big part of elite running, and for people within the whole field today. So the better you can get your nutrition, the faster you're going to run, and that is a fact. And in my day, you didn't really think about it, didn't focus on it, just sort of used really light, very, very weak drinks, almost water. It's something that really has come ahead in leaps and bounds.
The ladies are having a bit of a chat. So Cassie has moved up onto the shoulder now of Beth. So they are very social athletes out there as well. Now, Cassie did a race only 2 weeks ago, and it had the worst wind that I've ever seen. It was like we were in a wind tunnel. She had no one running around her, so that was a really tough half marathon distance race that she did only 2 weeks ago. So we'll see how she goes, but it'll be around that 35 kilometre mark where we'll see that fatigue started to come in, and that's where the athletes really stand up and show us how gritty they are. But nutrition-wise, those athletes out there, they train the tummies as much as they train their legs, and they're taking on anywhere between 80 to 100 grams of carbs per hour while they're going through the race. For those athletes that don't train their tummies too much to be able to absorb that, their bodies don't tolerate it, and then we do see a lot of vomiting and fertilizer out on the course. So it's something they really got to train at.
Yeah, that's right, and it is very important, and we're looking at that women's pack there.
It's looking good.
Yeah, it's looking good with Cassie and Beth and Namata. We're talking about Namata from Japan as well, winning the Cairns Marathon not too long ago. She would have run that race by herself as well. So Cassie's come 2 weeks ago, ran a half marathon by herself in very windy conditions. So they'll be all thankful that they've got some guys as well as each other to work with. And it's a good sign that they're talking to each other too, Joel. I think they're probably just saying we'll keep working together for as long as we can, and it always makes for great racing, but also probably more of an enjoyable race than sort of tussling from the first 3-4K. They're going to work together, and sometimes it's hard to predict who's going to be strongest at the end, but Beth is taking on the front running, and she's been the aggressor in the race so far. Just great to see her come back to the roads after 3 years and training so much on the trails. We know Beth, she's got a huge endurance capacity, huge engine. She's training for races that take 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, like really long races. So she's going to be able to maintain the same pace the whole way, and it's whether or not these other girls have a bit of a faster speed at the end. But Beth's just going to go and go and go.
She'll be really steady.
She'll be hard to beat. She's a great competitor, Beth. So she's going to be tough to beat, and she's put herself out there.
She's either reading messages from the family, or she's just trying to check her splits as she goes through those kilometre markers at the moment. We've still got waves of athletes getting out onto the course at the moment. We're 15 minutes in with our leaders up there. But we could see Beth, she gapped them on the corners. So I don't know if that's a bit of her trail running coming to her and her nimbleness of running on the trails at Noosa all the time. But she got 10 metres on the girls. They were side by side, turned the corner, and then, she really went after it, didn't she? Yeah.
And look, Joel, we're talking about being relaxed early, but for Beth, a marathon's like a speed session.
She's maximising every
for what she's training for at the moment. So so she's going for it, and it's just up to these other girls not to lose contact, because I think if you lose a bit of contact, even in these early stages, sometimes it's hard to make it back as well.
And it's also, you'll see some strategy of the athletes. There's that competitive spirit where In triathlon and in the trails, you're trying to break and build a rubber band which stretches every time you go around the corner. This isn't a real technical course, but you can see that competitive edge that Beth has where it's like, oh, I can try and stretch that band, put some pressure on them, get 10 metres on them. They've got 10 metres to work up back onto my shoulder. Then the next corner, I stretch again. The next part will be the hill.
Yep. Which Beth does a lot of hills in her
Yes.
training, so I'm sure she's going to surge up the hill.
It might be 20, 30 metres.
Yeah.
And then the girls have got to work to get up. And that's where you'll pay for it in the back end of the marathon. So every little bit more effort you're putting in now, it'll get caught out. But she's still got about 10 metres on the chaser. She's just tucked in behind the male athletes. And Alex doing a fantastic job out in front. We've got Brett's gone through with Alex Harvey, 15 minutes 42 for the first 5 kilometres out on course. A lot of people right now at home would be wishing they could run 15 minutes 42 for their park run on the weekend ever.
Yeah, that's right.
They are flying.
Yeah, flying, and that's 3:08 pace. So, yeah, go to a park run and try to run, about 15 minutes. That's about the pace. So, yeah, they're going quick, and they've got to be on that sort of pace to finish in the time that Brett's looking at today. But, we know these course records, they're fast. So you've got to be on pace from the gun. And Brett's gone strongly. And I think the longer Alex can stay there, the better. But they're on pace and they're doing really well.
Yeah, 2:14 is the race record. So he keeps that pace up. We're going to be closer to a 2:10, I think. So it'll be interesting to see what happens when he loses Alex. But at the moment, the guys are going after it. You can see the rain is starting to fall a little bit more on the athletes. It's not a bad thing, though.
No, look, and I've run a lot of marathons and a lot of road races in the rain, and we can see that Brett's got the cap on there. And just thinking back to the Commonwealth Games, Kai Robinson, who won the 10K from Australia, he was running in the rain in Glasgow, had a brilliant 10K win there, and he was wearing a cap as well. So I think when you're dressing for the conditions and you're ready for the conditions, and it keeps the race cool, it keeps the weather cool, which is great for everyone within the course. So, yeah, I don't mind the rain at all. I think the problem is if it's windy, which it's not windy out there, or if it's hot and it's not hot. So, great weather really, and you just got to withstand the rain, but it cools everyone down in Queensland. So we're not worried about rain in Queensland.
And it looks like we've got our 2 Aussies moving away. We can hear that rain starting to fall outside where we are at the moment. But they have... really stretched the band on our Japanese athlete. So it looks like we've lost her at the moment, Namato. She's probably about 10 minutes off the pace of the ladies, and she did do that marathon in Cairns only 2 weeks ago with a 2:46. So she's in that chase pack at the moment, but we're starting to see the pace in the ladies' race starting to unfold. Now, the rain is pretty heavy at the moment. We're expecting it to downpour, but it will ease up. And for the last hour or so, they should not have any rain. It should be cloudy conditions. That's if I've read the forecast right.
Yeah, we can actually hear it raining a fair bit. But, yeah, hopefully it eases up soon and it's not too bad. But, yeah, it does cool everything down, and it's just about not being stressed about the weather as well. The conditions are the same for everyone, and just focusing on your plan and what you want to do. And we can see the boys here running downhill. And when you're running downhill, you just got to make sure that you maintain your stability in the weather as well.
Yeah, look at these great pictures we've got. It's pre-sunrise, so these are low light pictures that we're getting from the motorbike. And we've also got plenty of rain out there as well, so they're doing a great job on the back of the motorbikes at the moment. But there we go, the first split gone through. We've got Alex Harvey went into 15:42 the pacer, Brett Robinson right with him. It's then 58 seconds to our chaser Takatoshi O, and we got Jamie Lacey there as well in 4th, and Stephen McKenna is sitting in 5th place at the moment. And Stephen, also an ex-professional triathlete, come across to the running circles, and he was a fantastic runner, and it's great to see what he's doing. I didn't even know he was lining up for this one. So 1 minute 13 down, and raced really strongly in 2025, so great to have him back.
Yeah, it's great to have him here in the field. And Jamie Lacey, we know he won the Toowoomba Marathon. He's a local Toowoomba boy, always pretty fit, got a couple of little kids. And we love to see local Queensland athletes coming here and running these sort of races as well. So Jamie's gone out pretty hard as well. 3:20 pace is quick, so we'll be great to see how these guys go through 10K. But we've got quite a lot of guys in the field that have started fast over that first 5K.
And there we have our wheelchair racers making their way through. So some of our wheelchair racers have been passed by our runners, and we're seeing our lead one just ahead of where our runners are at the moment. So they would be loving coming down Mooloolaba Hill. Not so much the up part, but the rest of the course is flat and fast for the wheelchair racers. So great to see that event growing each year, and hopefully more and more of them will come and race here because it is such a good course, the one-lap course, no technical bends for the wheelchair guys. But Cassie and Beth, and Cassie looks like she's happy to stay there. There we've got our Japanese athlete. Looks like she's caught back up to that group, so she's done some work on the downhill. And Alex was jumping puddles on the screen, so he's pretty relaxed. He's doing a great job on the front.
Yeah, he looks really relaxed, and looks like he's cruising there. And yeah, no, he's doing a great job on the front. And we can see that Brett's checking his watch a fair bit, but I think that's just a bit of a habit and just checking to see that they're on pace. But Brett looks really good as well. And yeah, Alex is probably used to these downpours and this Queensland weather. And I mean, Brett's from Victoria. It's probably nice. He probably quite likes this sort of weather anyway. So yeah, as long as they stay on pace and they stay relaxed and the rain eases up a little bit, I think that'll help as well.
So with our ladies, we just saw their time splits coming up for the first 5Ks. 18 minutes 33 for Beth McKenzie. Cassie Feen is right with her. And we have Kanatsu Namata is sitting in third place. Sarah Short, she was a race record holder here and finished first in 2024. She's back. She's 9 seconds down from the ladies, so she's in the group behind. And then Tara Bain is also there at 9 seconds down. So everyone's starting to couple up. So in the men's field, we have Brett and Alex out in front. Then we've got two runners together. And then you've got a group behind them with Stephen around that 1 minute 13 down. But you could see the runners now, they're onto the flat. So we have Brett will be making his way past where we are right now. And it's flat and fast. Not too many spectators out there at the moment. The cardboard signs would be getting ruined.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, not too many spectators, but I think they'll be out there later in the day. But yeah, great to see these ladies and great to see how aggressively Beth is running off the front. And 3:42 pace, that's probably about 2:37-ish or so. We know 3:45 pace is 2:38 for the marathon. So Beth is on course record and PB pace for her PB pace as well. So yeah, just running really well and just really taking it to the other girls in the field. And we can see her surge down the hill here.
Yeah, we said the hill.
Yep, we know.
Look at that gap now.
Yeah, we know Beth trains on hills every day, and she's getting ready for the huge hills over at UTMB as well. So
and the guy she was behind, she is now leading. So the guys weren't going quick enough on the hill for Beth. And look how relaxed she is. She is fixing the hair up on her way down the hill at the moment. She is looking so smooth. She looks very comfortable.
Yeah, and look, I read that she only decided to run this week, and yeah, she must have been feeling good and just thought, I'm gonna have a go on the roads. I haven't run on the roads for 3 years, and she knows she's in good shape. She's been training really well, and yeah, getting out there and running aggressively like this, it's brave to do this. And but we know Beth has so much experience, and she's a great racer, and she's taking it to the girls, and she's getting all that local support all along the course today. So I'm sure I was just texting one of her training partners before, and she's out there on the course probably screaming at every moment she can get. So yeah, Ella has a big training group here. Beth has a big training group here, and it was Ella who I was texting. But yeah, I think all her training partners and her husband and her kids as well, I'm sure they're out there cheering her on.
Oh, it's so good. She was, I saw her give a big smile to someone called her name. She's just taken on her gel as well. So the carbs are going in there. There's about 30 grams of carbs in each of the gels you see the athletes take on. So if they're trying to target that 80 Also, you'll see them take about 2 to 3. Every 20 minutes, you'll see them take a gel on board. So we'll keep an eye on that. I know Alex had his a little bit earlier. He'll be going for one in probably about 10 minutes as well. And Beth's only just taken hers on board. But, yeah, we said technical corners and the hill will be Beth. She is a competitor, and the gap has grown to about 50 metres after that hill section that we saw. So just that slight increase. Now it is a flat course. The only really uphills they'll have is when they make their way up the on-ramp onto the highway, on the Sunshine Coast Highway. And also, as you go over the highway, it probably only goes up by about a metre, but then it's another downhill.
Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, look, it's pretty much flat, I guess.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how this part of the course plays out, because it can get a bit lonely, and Beth's gone in front of those guys. It doesn't look like there's guys that far in front of her. So she's probably hoping that these 3 guys that are running just behind her come up and help her a bit as well, because it does help to have some people to run with. But she's totally dropped them on the hill, Joel. And, yeah, she's... but one thing we know about Beth, too, is that she's practiced fueling. She'd be really good at fueling. You need to be spot on with fueling for these ultra races as well. So she knows what she needs to do. She's competed in these races over 20 plus years. So yeah, she's experienced, and she's out there and running from the gun today and going aggressively and putting it to all these girls here today.
So Komatsu was in that chase group. Then we got another one of the ladies, and then there's another lady. So they're sort of in the groups. Then we've got the fastest pram out there today. That is flying well and truly under 3 hour pace. And it looks like it's a little baby pram. Has Dad taken the kid out in the rain, or has he got something else in the pram?
Oh, not sure, but I saw Nikki Curry just
saw some
go
legs.
fast as well. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know, that guy was running pretty quick.
Yeah, he's in front of Stephen McKenna, the lizard. So he is flying at the moment, fastest pram on the grounds.
Yeah, well, just seeing Nikki Curry go through there, she went through 5K at 3:45 pace, which is right on about 2 hours 38 for the marathon. And she hasn't run here before, but we know she's in pretty good shape, and was 6th at the Melbourne Marathon last year, has a PB of 2:41. So those female runners, we see quite a few of them there, and they're all chasing down Beth McKenzie.
You can see the spirits of our runners coming through in the next group at the moment. Our man in the orange singlet was waving to the crowd as he made his way through. So we do have lots of spectators out around the grounds, so just hiding under the awnings at this stage at the moment. And the team tents are down towards the section that the runners are just about to pass as well. So it is unreal. We're at 28 minutes 25 since we kicked off this morning. And it's starting to light up. Beth still talking to the runners around her. She's in great form.
Yeah, I think she's just talking to those guys and just saying, come on, run, let's run together.
Don't get kicked.
Yeah. And she's probably had to slow down a bit to let them catch up. But, when we're thinking about the pace that Beth's running, like, these guys are very good runners.
Yes.
I mean, if you can run under 2 hours 40 for the marathon, you're a very good runner. So, we're obviously talking about our elite females, but the guys that are running here with Beth are great runners as well. So Beth is probably hoping that they all stick together for as long as they can, and that's really going to help all of them out, Joel, because, some of these guys that are running with Beth, their PBs may not be sub 240. They might be, running their best ever marathon today as well.
And this is where they got an opportunity to flip it to a different way of thinking. It's not about me doing it for me. It's me helping the lead female to a victory out there. So I think sometimes it takes a little bit of an edge off yourself if you think, I just want to keep her safe, or I want to protect her from the breeze, or you start thinking of other people. It takes a focus off your own pain. Yeah,
and I love running with guys in races, and that's the beauty of these races. There's always guys to run with for the elite females. So it's great that those guys are around and running with Beth. And she kept looking back as well. So I think she might be surprised how much of a lead she's got on those other girls, but running really well.
Yeah, she set herself up on the hill around that 6 kilometre mark. And as we can see, the roads are getting washed here on the Sunshine Coast at the moment at Alexandria Headlands, as we got our wheelchair racers making their way through the groups. And we've got our runners out there as well. And there are so many of them, as we said, over 16,000 runners from all around have come to join us here on the sunny coast. Here's our first pace group. We said, if you're in a group with a balloon, you're going to have a lot of friends. Here's the first group of friends.
Oh, look at this pace group. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? To see so many people running together, and yeah,
The pace is being paced. That is so good.
Yeah, and I think we saw a couple of balloons, so there might be a couple of pacemakers on that pace there as well. And that really does help with everyone in the field because you've got a couple of pacemakers to help you out. But being in these big groups, I think, just helps you to relax. And, I think the rain, I'm not too worried about the rain for everyone because I think it just cools the race down and it'll be cooler in the second half. So don't stress about the rain for anyone that's running and out there competing. It's not a problem at all.
Yeah, IDing a couple of those athletes. I reckon that's about the 3-hour pace group going through. So they're sitting on around 4-minute 15 pace as they go through that section. And I can see my mate Flannery making his way through. He'll be just outside that 3-hour pace. So there we go. We've got a couple of clubs out there. I saw the Toowoomba Road Runners, the South Pine Striders are in shot at the moment, but great to see all the running clubs from right around Australia being showcased today.
Yeah, it's great to see, Joel. And yeah, I had a look at all the team tents yesterday. I saw the South Pine Striders.
Yeah, there's Breno Flannery making his way through with his party pants.
We've seen him there. I've seen Trail Trekkers. I've seen In Training, Run with Rob. I saw... who else did I see? There's so many out there, so many tents out there. It's just great to see that there's these big groups within Queensland and across Australia bring their tents and bring big teams out to these sort of races.
Yeah, Caboolture Road Runners there with the yellow and black making their way through. So these guys running strong. They'll be under 3 hours and 20 minutes or so when they cross that finish line today. On shot right now, Alex Harvey, the pacer. The local. He is the Victorian behind him with Brett Robinson, and they both look so relaxed.
Yeah, they look really comfortable. Doesn't look like it's wet out there, so I think...
Doesn't look wet.
Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look like it's raining anyway.
Special needs bottle.
Yeah, Brett's got his bottle, and he'll probably run with that for a while. I think sometimes it's good to just hold it for a little bit and run with it for a while.
Dropped his gel. So that would have been taped to the outside of the bottle. So he's lost something. So hopefully he's got enough carbs on board.
Oh, it's a bit wet.
He's got his sneaky one tucked up the shorts like a tennis player as the raindrops come across the leads.
So we see some more people coming through here. And, all of these people, Joel, they've all got different stories and different reasons why they're running today. And, for some people they're running for charities. There's a lot of people from running groups that have trained for months and months and months for this. There's people that have done training with an online coach. There could be someone that, a lot of people that have run last year that want to run better this year. But there's so many reasons why people run these races, and just great feeling to get out into the race and to be running along there.
There was a childhood friend, Carly Barkle, making her way through the shot as well. But I was just impressed there. So one of the things from I asked Brett Robinson yesterday, what's one of the biggest mistakes you've had? And he said only having one race plan. So just in that circumstance, we saw he took the bottle, the gel was dropped to the ground, and he had a spare gel.
Yep.
In the shorts. He knows he's got to take on the nutrition to be able to keep up the pace when he loses his pacer. So he had plan B ready to go. So that was great to see. That's experience of our elite runners out there.
Yeah, you've got to be adaptable in these races. And I've run marathons where, people have taken my drink from the elite table, and you've got to be adaptable to take whatever you can get from the tables and carry your own gels sometimes, but be able to switch and manoeuvre race plans, and I think that is really important, and think on your feet too. So obviously your coach will give you an idea of what you should be doing before the race, but thinking on your feet is the best way to run these races, and really just making sure that you analyse situations, but also not wasting too much energy on thinking. I think keeping your mind fairly clear and relaxing is a huge component of running well in the marathon as well.
There's a big sea of people on that bottom right-hand side, and you can see our lead runners. Behind Brett, there's nobody. They are flying.
Beth has got a huge lead, and she's going for it, isn't she, Joel?
Good. And they're still talking. Her gentleman who's running in front of her at the moment, we'll have to grab his name, but he's been looking over his shoulder. He's really protecting her and keeping her out of the breeze at the moment. I don't know if we've got Cassie behind, or I think that might be the other two gentlemen that we're running with them. But yeah, Beth, she will talk all day. She's in aerobic. she's ready to roll. She's got a massive engine. And I know one of her superstar skills is she can sit on a pace and doesn't waver.
That's right. Yeah, and look, I think she talked to those 3 guys a little while ago, like maybe a K ago, and she might have been telling them about
this is what I want to do.
Yeah, this is what I want to do.
Yep.
And then one of them is able to do it. The other 2 got dropped.
Yeah. He's doing well. So, and helping her through. But the crowd coming through. We have our lead runners. Won't be too far away from that 10-kilometre mark. We'll get a couple of timing updates as they go through that section. But, beautiful morning here for running in the sense that great cool conditions here, not warm, and we're going to see some really fast times, I think. And I think Beth's having a crack at this race record in the ladies.
Yeah, I think she is too, and it'll be interesting.
She wants it back.
Yeah, she wants it back, and she ran 2:39 here to win in 2023, so she's well under that. We know the race record's 2:37, held by Millie Clark from 2024, and Millie Clark is a seasoned athlete. She's one of the top marathon runners in Australia, so it'd be huge if Beth could break that record today. But we actually predicted that the women's race might be a pack of probably up to 6 runners. So Beth is just broken free and just gone for it. So, yeah, love to see people running brave like this in these elite races. And it's going to be great to see how this plays out for Beth.
So it'll all depend on what she's done over her build, because she'll be building for an ultra trail run at the moment. But I can't see her wavering pace. It's whether the girls can respond in that back end of the marathon. But we're in early days still. This is just warm-up period at the moment.
Yeah, look, we're in early days, and I know even in my best marathon, the first 10K felt terrible, and then I felt good at halfway, and then terrible, and then good again. So we always go through phases in the marathon of I always think marathon running is like a roller coaster. And it's not, you don't feel the same the whole way. You don't even run the same, and mentally you're not the same the whole way as well. So you're going to go through ups and downs, and it's how well you can maintain your pace and how even you can keep your emotions is how well you're going to run overall. But yeah, marathon running is tough, and the first 10K is no indication of who's going to be across the line at the finish. But Beth does have a big lead in this women's race, and Brett has a big lead in the men's race, and that's an indication that they're far ahead of the field, and it's gonna mean that the rest of the field, especially in the women's race, has to work hard to catch up. But I think Brett has a huge gap, so it's whether or not Brett can hold his pace to break that course record. But Brett and Beth have just gone for it, Joel, and it's just great to see.
Yeah, we saw Beth McKenzie's gone through. I think there's a Gold Coast athlete, Michael Sokolda, just ahead of them. One of the teachers down there does plenty of coaching as well. But they're through that 12 Ks or so now at the moment. So they are flying at the moment. Beth's sitting on a 3:43 pace to give you an idea of how fast she's going. So she's really moving out there, and I think it's sort of splintered the girls at the moment. It looks like Nikki Curry is about 35 seconds down from her, but they are splintered, and the rain has stopped, and we may not see any more rain out there this morning, as we've got our marathon leaderboard. That is not correct. So Michael's just ahead of our lead female, so they're a little bit back from Brett, so we'll get some corrections on our data as it comes through, and we'll get a next real big timing update, probably around 15 minutes. But we know that Beth McKenzie went through the 10Ks at 37 minutes, so that'll be correct. And our chasers, I don't know if we're picking up everyone as they come through, but we've got Nikki is sitting 35 seconds down. We're not sure if we've got Cassie and also our Japanese athlete Kanatsu also in the mix as well.
Yeah, it's great to see Nikki Curry there coming through as well. Like, we'll pick up some vision on her, I think, throughout the race as well. But her coach in Torquay is Mac Fox. She is. We did talk about her. We haven't seen her racing in many marathons. It looks like she's come to marathoning after having her 2 kids, and just one of those athletes that's just improved a lot over the last few years. So yeah, it'll be great to see when we've got all those splits as well through that 10K. So
yeah, you speak to a lot of mums at the finish line, and Yeah, what do you love running? It gives me time away from the kids. Sometimes this be the only piece of quiet they get. No headphones, no nothing. I just go for a run. And we do see a lot of mums running really strongly, and
Yeah.
60% of our field out there today will be the ladies.
Yeah, look, it's great to see the mums out there running. I've got 2 kids, 1 and 3. And I run a lot with the running pram. So when
Yep.
I saw that guy with
You
the
can
running
do it.
pram, yeah, it's great because you can get out there and still run and take one of your kids. But yeah, great to see the strength of all these mums running out there today, whether they're elite athletes or running in the pack in the marathon. And for a lot of people, a lot of mums that I coach as well. Yeah, it's time away. Get out there. Running is such a time efficient sport that you can just run from your door. If you've only got an hour, only got 45 minutes, you can get a good amount of training done in a short space of time. So you don't have to sort of worry about driving to a gym and doing a session, coming home. It might take a fair bit longer. So running's a time efficient exercise. You feel so good after a run as well, and it's that journey and working towards a goal. And I think for a lot of mums and for myself as well, like I went through a couple of Caesars with my kids, and you go through periods of time where you're not training that much, not running that much, and it is all about the kids and looking after your kids, especially when they're little, and then getting out for a run. It's something that makes you feel good, and it's great to see all the mums out there and enjoying it as much as I do. And we know Beth, she's a great role model to her 2 daughters as well. And yeah, being a role model and, being a mum that keeps fit, I think that's a really good thing to show your kids that you can still keep fit and be busy and enjoy it as well.
And these guys are just super, super good at it. Brett, elite athlete. Beth has been a professional athlete on the circuit in the triathlon, and now she's pretty much an elite runner in the ultra sense. So Beth McKenzie there, she resides in Noosa, and then also she is American. She's got the accent, so 37 minutes 08, and she went through that 10-kilometre mark. 35 seconds down from her was Nikki Curry. And we have Haruki Akasara, Katie Booth, and Stephanie Humphrey. But we might have a couple of time splits just not coming through. So we'll just wait for that 15 kilometres and we'll verify where we've got, because we think there's a couple of athletes squeezing in there around Nikki, but they're really best way out in front. We can confirm that. But I reckon there's a few in there in a pack behind her.
Yeah, so we'll just wait for those 15K splits to come up, and we know that there's quite a number of girls that, they're a fair way behind Beth, but they're probably around where Nikki Curry is. So we'll just wait to confirm that, and probably around that 3:45 sort of K mark, 30 seconds back from Beth. So we'll confirm that at 15K.
Yeah, so we can see Alex and Brett, the big picture on your screen. They are starting to make their way up onto the highway section now. So that's the on-ramp. Bit of a hill, and they're getting close to that 15-kilometre mark, so it'll be interesting to see how long Alex holds on for. Yeah,
and look, Alex is checking his watch a bit.
I think he's just running home.
Yeah. Brett's probably saying, just keep going, and Alex is probably...
I think he lives in Majimba area, so he's probably just going to jump on a bike, or he's probably walking distance from home now.
Yeah, so Alex has done just a fantastic job today, and just having that company as well. Like, we know that there's a lead bike out there, and Brett will be seeing the lead bike, but having Alex there is just great. And this course is great though too, because when they get to some of those 180 turns, we'll be seeing a few other people as well. So Brett might see a few other people there on course, but out on this section, there's no one out there.
No, good on them. But there is no rain coming out of the sky at the moment, so we believe that that's gone, but it's not going to get any warmer today. So that top temp still around 19 degrees. The best part for the runners, though, I think, is there isn't any wind.
Yeah, yep, and that's great, Joel.
So still.
Yeah, and the wind's really tough in the last part of this course. So no wind, and we know that the temperature staying under 20 degrees is perfect for the runners. So they're really going to thrive in this sort of weather in the second half.
So you can see bottom right of screen, you can see the grey clouds are sort of off. That's towards the Brisbane end of the course. So that's south, and they are sort of moving away at the moment. So you see Brett is up on the northern section of the course, and the skies are starting to open up. So that's what we want to see. and they are on the highway section at the moment. So if anything, they'll be experiencing a little bit of a tail breeze. And it is flat. It is fast through this section. And because it is wet, they're probably trying to stay off those little white lines. But look at that. What a view. Running down the motorway.
Oh,
How good.
Nothing beats running on the motorway with no cars.
And there is no one else on the motorway. They are way out in front at the moment. So the men's field, it's Brett's.
This reminds me of last year with Ryan Gregson and Brett. And Brett was doing such a good job pacing Ryan. And this year Alex is pacing Brett. And I think Brett just really enjoyed that experience last year as well, and has come back for more. But great to see these guys running so well. And potentially could be a tough section of the course with wind, but there's no wind, so it's good that we've got no wind and that Brett's still got Alex there. But we'll see how far Alex can go. It'd be great if he goes a bit further than 15k.
So they should be very close to that section at the moment. So he'll be running pretty much to the end of the motorway, I believe. There's our lead wheelchair racer, has kept out in front, so he is flying at the moment. And I just can't get over how well Alex is running for one of our amateur athletes who, he's just found this love over the last sort of 2 years and come from nowhere, and now he's one of the lead runners in Queensland. Yeah,
and I mean, great marathon a month ago at Gold Coast, so he would definitely be feeling that in the legs a little bit. But, when you're a local and you hear that Brett Robinson's coming to race the marathon and, you're in shape to pace him for a while, like, that's a great opportunity for Alex and great for the race as well. But I'm sure Brett is very thankful that Alex is here pacing, because it's a tough job pacing an elite athlete like Brett, and Alex is an elite athlete as well. But for someone of Brett's calibre in the marathon, you've got to find a very good athlete to be able to pace, and generally athletes of that ability are racing themselves. So it's great that Alex is backing up from the Gold Coast. And we know, we're talking about shoes before, Joel. We know that, these super shoes these days help you back up a bit quicker than in my day when you wore cardboard thin shoes. And you
could feel the concrete.
Yeah. So, we know that shoes help a bit, but he probably is still feeling it a little bit in his legs.
Yeah, that was pretty much like a plugger with a bit of cloth over the top was what the old shoes were like. There wasn't much to them. And they're sitting around 3 minute and 8 second pace at the moment. So almost 20 kilometres per hour is what they are running at the moment. If you're going to put these athletes on bicycles, they would be riding around 50 to 60 kilometres per hour with the way their weight ratio is. Here's Alex, final words. They're over 15 kilometres through, so I think he might pull the pin or he might try and hold on for a little bit, but he looks pretty comfortable at the moment. It looks like if he can hold on for as long as he can, it'll set up Brett for that race record time, 2:14. And he could be smashing it by a couple of minutes. We're estimating him at 2 hours 12:36 at this pace.
Yeah, he's doing a phenomenal job, Brett. He's just looking really relaxed as well, and just cruising behind Alex. Alex is doing great out the front as well. And they did have a bit of a chat, and maybe Alex said he can go for a few more K.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah, he looks good.
He does.
Yeah.
He looked really good. It looked positive. It wasn't. Didn't look defeated at all. It looked like he hit 15 kilometres. He sort of put his hands together and was like, I feel really good and relaxed. I reckon he'll hold on for around 21. Be great if he could hold on for 25, because that'll really set up Brett.
Yeah, it'll be great. I mean, the longer he can hold on, the better. And look, it's great for Alex as well in his running career to be running at this pace for as long as he can with Brett, and might help him to a big breakthrough in his next marathon as well. So sometimes these sort of pacemaking jobs give you confidence in your next marathon, that you can run at this sort of a pace, and he might make even a bigger breakthrough when he competes again over the marathon.
And to give you an idea what you're watching on your screen at the moment, we've got Alex and Brett in the larger frame. They're around 16 kilometres. We have Beth is closing in on the 15 kilometre mark, maybe around that 14 kilometres at the moment. And we did have all those people coming through there at 7 kilometres, half the distance of Beth. So it's very spread out when you look at it. And we'll have people finishing right through to 6.5 hours today.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to have people finishing all morning here today. But I think it's a good sign that that Beth is having looks like she's having a bit of a chat and relax. She's taking her splits and looking at her watch a lot. she should be feeling quite good and relaxed, and so it'll be good to see what that 15K split is when they get there. But certainly she started aggressively. It's just about how well she maintains that pace from 15 to 25, 30K. I think that's a really hard part of the marathon when you're running out by yourself as well. And you're not sure if the other girls are closing at all. They may not be, but when you're out by yourself, you're in that no man's land, but you've taken that risk. And it's really hard to run as aggressively and run the way best running in the marathon. It takes a lot of confidence and just sheer determination to maintain your pace.
Well, she's on 2 hours 36 estimated pace at the moment, so she can smash the record by a minute and get that race record back that she fought for. Of course, when she did set it, she was racing her husband to see who was the fastest in the household. And her husband, Luke McKenzie, beat her there. He's also a former professional athlete, was second at the Ironman World Championships in Kona, to let you a bit of pedigree of the household. So the kids will be sporty. They've got no choice. But they were having a chat, and it looks like Beth taking on a little bit more nutrition as well. So they're keeping the carbs going. Alex is still working on the front. So good, 3:08 pace, making it look easy.
Yeah, and they've really stuck to that 3:08 pace, and very consistently.
Could this be it?
Yeah, this I'd say so. Yep, but very consistent all the way through.
No, it's just the aid station.
Oh, he's getting a drink?
Yep.
Good.
So, still there. So, Alex just holding his line. He probably carrying a couple of gels and doesn't need to get the aid stations. And there's Beth, centre of shot at the moment, looking comfortable. She's got a gentleman just ahead of her. They're having a bit of a chat. So, there's still a talking pace.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice when you can have a bit of a chat and be relaxed. I think that the more relaxed you can be, not only with your pace but with your mind as well. And sometimes a little bit of a conversation helps you stay relaxed. So I always found a bit of a conversation helps stay relaxed. Like even if it's only one or two words, rather than sort of being a bit uptight and not saying anything the whole race.
And I always find it amazing with marathon runners. They have such different running techniques. Everyone is built different. Everyone runs different. Arm carry is different. While it looks comfortable on one person, if another person ran similar, it would look really strange. The legs, the stride. Brett Robinson has one of the most beautiful strides. You'll see that beautiful heel lift right up to his backside, engages the glutes, which is the engine, and makes it look so easy right up on the toes.
Yeah, Brett always looks really good. Even when he's hurting, he always looks good, and he just looks very comfortable, and he doesn't give away anything in his face as well. Like some marathon runners, they show a lot of pain in their face. But when you watch all the Africans, they always look like they're sort of smiling even when they're in pain. And I think that's a good way. The more you can relax your face and your shoulders, usually your body will respond to that as well. And Brett always looks pretty relaxed, and he's probably hurting a little bit. Like they're going pretty quick. He's probably not hurting much, but you're feeling it a little bit. And definitely Alex would be hurting more than Brett. So he's just trying to help Brett for as long as possible. But yeah, it's just about staying relaxed, keeping pace, not surging, and not slowing down as well. Like it's easier said than done, keeping on the same pace the whole way through, especially when there's a few little hills and a bit of rain and that kind of thing as well. So Alex is doing a good job, and Brett's doing a good job just sticking in there and cruising around.
And to give you an idea of where our chasers are in the men's race, we have our second place, Takatoshi from Japan, is sitting at 3 minutes and 20 down at the 15-kilometre mark. So he's a kilometre behind at the moment, 1,000 metres.
It's a big lead.
It's a big lead, 15K. So this could be a 3 kilometre in front if he can hold it together and just keep running. Marathon, it's a long way. 35Ks is where it gets spicy. So we're in early days still, and the biggest thing they were saying yesterday, you want to feel as good as you can. You want to feel good at 35.
Yeah, that's right. You want to feel as good as you can at 35. But just looking at the PBs from Brett to Takahashi as well, it's 2:07 for Brett and 2:18. So, we've got over a 10-minute difference in PBs. So, yeah, we'd expect Brett to be ahead by a long way at the end. But, still a good run to be coming in second there.
And sixth out of the course at the moment. He's sitting in 5th place. He is Kai Tsuboy. So he also raced with our Japanese athlete Kanatsu Namata. So best mates from Japan came over and raced. They've done Brisbane Marathon. They've done the Cairns Marathon. And here they are back in Australia again for the Sunshine Coast. So some of our runners from Japan, it's just tourism, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's great
I just love it as a trip.
Yeah, and we love the Cairns Marathon, we love the Brisbane Marathon, and they're doing the tour, Joel.
Yeah,
so.
they pretty much are. We'll see them in Hobart. It was part of the Atlas 4 World Series. But how good is that, though? They just love running so much. They're travelling the world, and they're coming across to beautiful Australia, seeing different parts of it over the last couple of months. 3 big trips.
Yeah, and look, it's an easy trip from Japan. It's the same time zone. You fly over. It's about an 8-hour flight, so it's a very easy trip to be doing these races, and they get looked after really well in these races as well. So it's one thing to sign up for a marathon, but it's another thing to know that you'll be looked after. The race will be a fantastic race, and you'll enjoy it as well. So great to see these Japanese athletes out here and making the trip out here, but they obviously come here because they enjoy it, and they come back year after year.
So we've got the athletes now. Both are on the highways, so you can see athletes going back and forth. There's a little bit of a hairpin turn, I think, on Beth's side of the road before she'll make her way back through. We have Alex Harvey and Brett to the top left of your screen. They're making their way up towards Majimba. So they're quite sheltered through this section, so they won't be getting too much of a breeze at the moment. And then you've got down the bottom right-hand side. That's the section that they'll be in. So that sheltered section right up towards that halfway mark, around the 25K mark, as they make their way back around. But they're sitting around that 20-kilometre mark, so right where our little worm is, right about now, I reckon they are. So it's all happening for them at the moment. Lots of sponsors out there. Not too much support out on this little section that they've got for Brett.
No, it is a tough section. I think where you've got the hairpin turns and you can see runners coming back where Beth is. You can see runners coming back the opposite way. Even though it's not the girls at Beth's racing, she can see other runners, and I think that that helps. And that also certainly, when you see other athletes on the course, I think that's a really good thing when you're running a bit by yourself. But I think Beth, she still has a big lead. Brett's got a bigger lead. It's about staying in front, and I think with Beth, she has looked back a bit, so she's probably not sure where those other girls are. She might have some of her friends on the course yelling out to her, but this is a fast pace for Beth compared to the races she's training for.
Yeah.
So
there we go. 40 seconds down from Beth is Cassie Fiend, so she's still in the mix at the moment. Then 50 seconds down is Tara Brain. Nikki Curry is there at 53 seconds down. Sarah Short, our champion from 2025, is there a minute and 2. And then we have our Japanese athlete backing up after Cairns in 6th place at the moment. So Kanatsu Namata. So they're all within a minute is 4 athletes. So Beth's got to hold the pace, and the marathon, the quickest way around the course is to do an even split.
That's right. And look, when we look at the girls behind her there, Cassie, 40 seconds down, she's obviously running by herself because Tara is 50 seconds down, so she's running by herself. Nikki Curry is probably almost running with Tara, just a little bit behind. And then Sarah Short's running by herself as well. So, she's running with Numata. Sarah and Numata are running together there as well. And then Greer is just back a little bit as well. So, those girls, they're strung out. So, they're all chasing Beth, but it's not like they're chasing in a pack, which we thought might have happened. But there may be some guys running around with them as well. It's hard to say. But Beth knows that they're there. She does keep looking back a bit, but she's still got a sizable lead, Joel. 40 seconds is a long way. But we know Cassie, she's run here a lot before. She knows this course. She was second last year. She's a world-class athlete at her best. She knows how to race these marathons. She's there. And we've got some young up-and-coming marathon runners just behind Cassie as well that could have a big breakthrough today as well. So Beth hasn't got it in the bag yet. She's out the front. She's got a big lead, but those girls are all chasing behind her.
Yeah, so we just hit an hour of race time, and it's all set up at the moment for the runners. So I was counting my chickens a little bit early. Now they've stepped their way off the highway, so they'll head towards the coastline before then going parallel through Majimba with the coastline. So on to David Low Way, I believe, for Brett as he's coming through. Alex is there. How long will Alex now lead through? It's almost halfway. So I went for 15 kilometres of pacing. It looks like it'll hang on to closer to 21. Beth McKenzie, it looks fantastic on the top right of screen. And there is a little bit more rainfall here at the southern part where we've got our start-finish line area as you're seeing the athletes come through on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. But we're over an hour now and we're setting up, and it's still warm-up time for those athletes. Next aid station, Beth making sure she's got her special needs by the looks of it. So they're taking on that nutrition. Very important in these early stages at the moment.
Yeah, it's very important to take on nutrition in these early stages. I always tell athletes that I work with, the runners that I work with, it's very important taking on nutrition, before the 35K mark. Like that first, 10, 15, 25K, it's very important. And for the elite athletes, obviously it's important as well, but their race is over so much quicker. So anyone in the field that's going to run, 4 hours, 4 hours 30, we know about 4 hours 30 is about the average time that people run in the marathon. Nutrition is huge for anyone that's running that sort of time. So just and getting nutrition and getting your drinks, getting your gels early in the race. So it's great to see these elite athletes with their personal drink bottles. It's a bit harder for everyone else in the rest of the field that have to grab the cups off the table. I think that takes a bit of practice and a bit of experience as well. But they're all doing really well with that.
So out there on the course, we've got 152,000 cups from these runners, 16,300 and people participating today. The fixed nutrition, I think there's over 8,000 litres will be consumed, and over 38,000 litres of water will be consumed by our athletes as they make their way around this course today. There's Beth, and she is looking around. She's run these roadways. She's probably ridden these roadways and driven these roadways many, many times. There's a bit of a smile across to the crowd, everyone calling out their names, and everyone knows Beth. Yeah, we all know Beth. Everyone knows her out on the course there, and she's looking good, Joel. She's looking good in that side vision there from the cameras, and she probably loves striding out on these sections of the course. But with every 5K and every part of the course, part of the landmarks that she goes past, she's getting more and more confidence of her lead over these other girls as well. So, Beth, she's going strong and she's still looking good. And here we are on the left-hand side, Alex Harvey and Brett there. They're running through one of the prettiest parts of the course with all the trees. So this is that Majimba area that we talk about. But it is stunning, and this is what Brett was talking about that he loved from last year when he was pacing Ryan. He said, that section, it was so sheltered. It was really pretty. It was flat. It was so fast. So he's been biting at the bit for this one, and it's great to see that all of his training is lined up and he's in great form out there today. So 2:14.05, Ryan Gregson in 2025 race record. It's under assault at the moment. We're about 11 minutes away from start time with our McDonald's half marathon, and we'll get to see Ryan Gregson on show. Izzy Bat Doyle, can't wait for that one.
Oh, yeah.
They're all going to be out there.
Yeah, and they fly in the half marathon.
Yes.
We heard Ryan talking about that half marathon speed and saying that it felt like a sprint the whole way compared to the marathon when you can just relax at the start. And I agree with that as well. The half marathon is a tough race, Joel, and it's hard from the start, and we're going to see these athletes, especially at the front there, going for it from the start, especially, Izzy, who's looking at a course record pace today, and she's in great shape, and Ryan as well. He's going to be going for it.
There's Beth up onto the shoulder of her unknown pacer as they're making their way along at the moment, and looks like she'll be starting to move her way in front of the gentleman who's done a fantastic job keeping her company through the first half of this race. They're an hour and 4 minutes, so the ladies a little bit longer to go. They're about that 2 hours 36 is what we were estimating with Beth's time, so about an hour and a half to go. And we have 20 kilometres down. Alex Harvey's gone through there at 1:02.45. Brett is right there with him as well. 15:37 was the split. They are very even from that first 5Ks.
Yeah, they're doing a good job, and Alex is just doing such a great job to stay there as well and help Brett out. And they're looking really good. And you know, we thought Alex was going to go off before, but Brett was just taking a drink. So yeah, he's maintaining his pace and he's staying there, and that's really going to help Brett in these closing stages of the race.
So I got to speak with Brett yesterday, so we might see a couple of words from Brett when he was talking about how he was thinking
Brett,
today would go.
we are racing the marathon this year. Last year you paced the marathon. You said you were going to drop out at 25 Ks. You loved it so much you went on to 34 kilometres, but this year, 2026, you're doing the whole thing.
Yeah, I had a great time last year. I was out there pacing Ryan and felt really good and was having a good time, enjoying the race. So I thought I'd keep going a bit longer, and then we got to that motorway and I was like, I'll keep going a little bit more just to help Ryan out. And yeah, as I came off the motorway, I'm like, okay, I think that's probably it. I have to kind of think about what I have coming up. But yeah, I thought, you know what, I'll come back this year and race it and run the whole 42.
And talking about the course, one lap course that they have here on the Sunshine Coast. So talk us through, what are the highlights that you're looking to really progress on tomorrow?
Yeah, it's a great course. I did the half here in 2022 and I actually love that course. I reckon it's once you get past the hills, it is probably the best last 15k of any race in Australia. So and then the marathon, doing the one lap, it was really good. I think once you get like off the motorway, and it's probably like about that halfway point, it's really cool there, because once you get to the turnaround, you see everyone coming back and they're cheering you on, which makes a great atmosphere. And I just thought, you know what, that I want that support for me. It was all for Ryan last year, but I'm like, I want it for me this year, so that's why I'm here.
And any strategies you're maybe adopting next year? You might have a couple of Japanese athletes out there with you.
There will be a few athletes. I think there will be someone maybe pacing that first 15k as well, which would be good. Alex Harvey, who's from up here, offered to pace a little bit, which will get he ran a PB at Gold Coast, so it'll be good to get the race rolling a bit and then see what I can do in that second half.
Good luck, mate.
Thank you very much.
Well, there we go. There wasn't a group. It was just Brett and Alex off the front, but Alex has done a great job. They've separated now, so that little marriage is over, but it was a nice little fist pump. What a great moment it was as Alex did his job.
Yeah, and I think, you know, the main thing for Brett now is just to maintain his pace. Sometimes it's a bit hard when the pacemaker drops out and you feel like you're all alone. So this next 5K is fairly crucial for Brett, just to stay on pace, and not just physically but mentally as well, because he's out there by himself. This is a fairly tough section of the course. There's no one around, and you know, Alex is gone. So Brett's just got to maintain his pace. We can see that he's checking his watch a lot. He's probably just thinking, I just want to stay on pace, do a few split times, and then he'll get rolling once he makes that turn for home and he's well past that halfway mark. He'll be fine. But I think this is quite a hard section of the course where Alex has just left him.
Yeah, he's looking in great form at the moment. Look how pretty that section of the course is, with the forest in the background, and he's just running along these beautiful roads at the moment on the Sunshine Coast. But this is a very flat and fast section, so that's what he was talking about. He gets excited about this section, and then it'll be turning around and he'll see a little bit of support with the athletes going back the other way, and they'll give him support. Yeah,
they'll give him support. And you know, Brett, we've got to remember that he's run 2:07:31 for the marathon, and he's broken 60 minutes for the half, and he's held both those Australian records. He's a true world-class athlete, and we're just so fortunate to see athletes of Brett's caliber here on the Gold Coast. So, you know, he's obviously run a lot faster than this in his career, but also his races have indicated throughout the year that he's getting better and better as the year goes on. So he has gone through some tough stages, which all athletes do. They get injured, they miss teams, they have years where they're not running as well, but he's coming back really strongly in the second half of the year, and we've seen that in his results from earlier this year as well. So yeah, Brett's looking good, and it looks like he's having one of his best runs of the year so far here on the Sunshine Coast in the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. So great to see him here, Joel, but I reckon it's because he paced Ryan last year and he was like, I want to come back and win this one myself and break the record.
Yeah, I think he thought that I could have given that 2:14.05 a bit of a nudge, and right now it's his chance to give it a nudge. Last year was cool conditions. I'm trying to think back to what the conditions were like. I think there was a little bit more of a breeze. We didn't have the rain. It was a bit drier. Today, I think it's actually set up for a really good day for these athletes.
Yeah, look, and, going into the second half of a marathon is always the hardest part where, potentially some of these courses can get hot. But because we've got the cloud cover, we've had a bit of rain, I think for everyone in the field today, they're really going to come home strong. And that really makes for a day of PBs, which a lot of people come to these races, especially a race like this, they come to the race for a PB, for a season's best, for their first marathon, and this sort of pace, these weather conditions is really going to assist them. And yeah, we're looking at Beth now. She's actually
passing men.
She's catching men, so she's doing really well, Joel, and she's running on, isn't she?
Oh, she broke one man, and now she's about to pass another one and break his spirits and dreams and take some souls. But she is looking so strong. So she's almost at the 21 kilometre mark at the moment. Brett's past halfway. But Beth's, she will not waver from pace. She will just sit on the same pace the whole way through. She's got a great technique. She's got a high cadence, which really sets her up.
Yeah, and we're talking about keeping the pressure on, and Beth is really keeping the pressure on these girls. She's not wavering, and for the longer she stays out in front and the more she can extend her lead, the more she breaks the backs of these other girls chasing her in the chasing packs, or if they're chasing by themselves. It looks like they're very strung out chasing by themselves. So Beth is doing such a good job.
And we are now closing in on start time. I'm glad I'm not the weatherman because it started raining there on the northern section of the course with Brett. But here we have a little bit of rain and drizzle happening here with our half marathon runners lining up. So the wheelchair racers making their way out onto the grounds at the moment. I think her name's Amy. Amy making her way out on the fly. She's always part of these events, a bit of a character, as she heads out onto the course, and great to have her guides with her as well. And they'll be helping her through. But the athletes lining up on the field, and we've got a great field of both the men's and the ladies here for the half marathon. Of course, we've spoken a little bit about Brett and pacing Ryan. Ryan Gregson will be lining up for this one for the men. So his personal best there is at 1 hour 3 flat. He did that in 2024 from Larne. He's the first man in 40 years to make the 1,500 metre final. So one of our best ever middle distance runners. And here he is stepping up into the longer course races. We've got James Niparis, has a 104.06 personal best. He did that not too long ago on the Gold Coast. So he is in great form at the moment. Adam Goddard, one of our younger athletes, is debuting in the half marathon, and he is running around at 28.36 as his PB for 10Ks. So we've got a little, and he did that this year, so he's got the leg speed there. Can he hold on with the big boys over the final stages? And Sebastian Asher has a PB of 1 hour 5:47, 20.26. He set that on the Gold Coast. So little bit of form there.
Yeah, and looking at the women's field, we have Izzy Bat-Doyle, and we know she set that all-comers record at the Gold Coast Marathon a month ago, 107.29. She has a PB of 107.17 from Maragami last year, which is the Australian half marathon record. We know she holds also the Australian 10K record. She's an accomplished runner. She's going for the record today, and just an absolute fantastic athlete, and brilliant at the top of her game as well. So it's great to see athletes here at the top of their game coming. And it's her debut half marathon here on the Gold Coast. We've got Georgie Grech, who had a really good race in the Oceania half marathon champs on the Gold Coast just recently, and came third, where Izzy won obviously in that race. Georgie came third from New Zealand, PB of 109.13, and she was very close to that a month ago as well. And We've also got Sarah Klein as well, 4-time World Championship medalist, and PB of 111. So she's an accomplished athlete, ready to go against these girls.
So here we go, under 10 seconds until they take off. So they're in the hands of the starter now. You'll see them all leaned forward, hands on watches. Here we go, and they're away. So this is the McDonald's Half Marathon start right now for 2026. Ryan Gregson to the right in the centre at the moment. He's got the maroon on. Is that right?
Yep.
Yep, right at the front. So
Yep,
a bit of
at
an
the
arrow.
front.
Everyone
Yep.
just giving him plenty of room and jumping into his shadow. Looks like Seiki, one of our Japanese athletes, also there as well. He's a bit of a champion. And then here comes the ladies racing through. I know Izzy was hoping for a few males to be able to jump in and pace off. And this will be one of the biggest events we see out there today with our 16,300 athletes. And here they come.
Here they come, Joel. And just to continue on with our list of the women's elite field here for the half marathon, we also have Rebecca Lowe, who came second in this race last year. She ran a PB on the Gold Coast, 1:12.28 very recently, and is training for the Sydney Marathon in a month. So she's one to watch. She ran 2 hours 30 over the marathon in Valencia last year, has a couple of little kids as well, another one of our super mums. And Danette Dosal from Canada, running 1:14.03 this year at the Ballarat Marathon as well. So, yeah, very good field here, Joel, and we've got some great names in this half marathon.
So we should have a marathon finisher, if you can stay on pace, just ahead of our first finisher coming through for the half marathon. So it's lots of action that's going to be happening here, so don't go anywhere. We're about an hour away, and we'll have our half marathon champions and also the marathon champions coming across the line. We've got Cassie Fiends 1:09 down from Beth at the moment. So Beth is sitting on 3:39 pace. She's accelerated a little bit and moved right up onto that group that was sitting out in front of her. So there's Michael Sokola there from the GC trying to hold on for dear life at the moment. But that's a nice little group she's got herself with now. So she must have seen them and has left her pacing man behind.
Yeah, look, Beth is continuing to run aggressively throughout this race, and she's doing such a good job. And to extend her lead on the girls, coming from Cassie, Nikki, Tara, then Sarah Short. I mean, these girls are accomplished marathon runners. So Beth's running very well and aggressively and doing all the right moves. And as we see here, Ryan Gregson straight to the front.
Yeah, we got in the Burt singlet, the white singlet with the blue stripes. That is a Kai Lowe, one of our up-and-coming young athletes from Brisbane. Is running very strongly. He's sitting in third place at the moment. We got Saki Makino, I believe it is, sitting in fifth place. We'll clarify that. He was a champion of the Brisbane Marathon. He's also a champion in Cairns, and is just a great competitor. Keeps coming down, and then he flies back to work on the Sunday night, and he'll be at the desk on Monday back in the office. So just an age group athlete who loves travelling and running.
Yeah, and look, we see, I mean, that's pretty much everyone that's in the fields of these races. They love travelling, they love running, and you know, a lot of them have families, they have full-time jobs, and you know, it's just inspiring to see how much training that they fit into their daily lives to get out there and run these races today. And you know, it's a highlight for many people throughout the year. You know, the work can get you down a bit, getting into the office every day, but having a race to look forward to and that running journey with your friends and your running community. And that really inspires people to get out there in the cold mornings. Often a lot of these people train at 5 o'clock in the morning, 6 o'clock in the morning. They come home, get their kids ready for school, and they go to work all day, and then they do it all again the next day.
And they look aggressive. Ryan looks really aggressive in these early stages at the moment. So they're only about 2.5, 3 kilometres into their race. This is the Mooloolaba Hill. So you'll see the forward lean. They are going elevation at the moment as they're making their way up the climb. He's about 100 metres from the crest of the hill where they'll decline through into Mooloolaba. And it's a nice little fast downhill that they'll get after this. But they've strung out. It's now a group of 4 already on the start, on the men's field on the left. And we did get to have a couple of words with Ryan yesterday and also Izzy, so we'll hear what they had to say.
All right, Izzy, great to have you here on the Sunshine Coast. What are you excited to experience out on course today?
Thank you. I'm hoping to experience some more sunshine out there tomorrow, but yeah, I'm really looking forward to racing tomorrow, just chatting through the course profile, you know, getting over that hill and then turning around, coming over Alex Heads and just ripping it and trying to run a good time here and get the win. That's my main goal. So yeah, really looking forward to it.
And is there an idea of what time you're after?
I believe that the course record might be 70 minutes, or there could be a bonus for sub 70. So that's definitely on the back of my mind. I'm not sure it'll be a PB day. Everything really aligned so well on the Gold Coast to run 67.29. That was, yeah, really, really awesome run. But yeah, I'd love to try and run a strong run and just get the win.
So Ryan, back here after the marathon in 2025, racing in the half marathon. What are we looking at this year?
My main plan is to win. I think this is a field where I can be really competitive. So winning is the priority. The next goal is to run a solid time. If I can do both of them, great. But definitely securing the win first and foremost is the most important thing.
This course, you know what it's like. What are the highlights out here that you're expecting today? What parts of the course are you looking forward to?
I think you just need to be cautious early, that first 5K. If you just set off a bit too quick on those first two hills, it could make things pretty tough after 5K. So the goal today is just going to be about getting through that conservatively, and then after 5K, got that behind me, then really get going, set a strong tempo and close out the race hard.
Fantastic. Thanks, Ryan.
And as you can see, Ryan, this is him being conservative in the first 5K. He looks like he's attacking it.
He is, but look, he's run sub 4 minute miles 32 times. So, when we look at the mile and that distance and just the pedigree of Ryan over the track, Rio Olympian, Olympic finalist in Rio as well. So he's come from the track. He's really got that track speed and running really well over the roads now. And yeah, he's looking good. But yeah, he's got the speed and he's running it like a mile race.
And to be honest, this is his normal training form as well. I live where not too far from where they train, and you're out there on the bikeways, and you'll see them running in. It's the Boondall wetlands area. There is nothing around. It smells funky. And you see Genevieve and also Ryan out there solo just running at pace. And this is how he looks out there. He stands out. And he is definitely setting up the first 5Ks at the moment. They're about 4K in.
Yeah, he's looking good, and a huge shout out to Ryan and Jen, expecting their third baby in January next year. They got 2 beautiful kids already, and Jen's pregnant again, having ready to have another baby. So Ryan's a proud dad, but I'm sure very excited when they announced that news earlier in the week as well, and to have baby number 3 on the way.
Yeah, and he was speaking about how the priorities are definitely changed, and how he wishes he didn't take it for granted pre-children and could have got more sleep and rest and not just stayed up watching streams and things. So now they've definitely got a lot on their hands. Great support from the family as well. So they located up in Brisbane. So they're pretty much locals here on the sunny coast, and great to see Ryan out in front. But both Ryan and Izzy, they're only here for one thing, and that's the win.
Yeah, that's right. And that's what they said. The time is secondary. They're here to win. And, getting the win, it's hard to win these big races. So, it's a real feather in your cap to win as many half marathons as you can around the world. And these athletes have both competed around the world numerous times. And you don't get to win many. I mean, I know I didn't win many half marathons around the world. I've won a few big half marathons in places like Berlin and Newcastle in the UK, and medals in the World Half Marathon Champs. And Izzy and Ryan know how to win, and we know Ryan's gone for it, and we know Jen's out there on course as well, and with their 2 little boys cheering along, and also Jen's dad as well. So Ryan's going to get a few big cheers from the kids. And and Archer is 4, just turned 4. He's going to probably have a few things to say when Ryan runs past.
And that's what Ryan said, is that he finished last year's race, and then the family pulled up about a minute later, so the kids haven't seen him win a race yet. So
yeah, and little Freddie just turned 1, and he'll be out there on course. He's similar age to my little boy, and they walk around like they're a bit drunk. They look like they're a bit drunk this age. So, Freddie's going to be out there walking around and looking for his dad, and talking about the super mums. We're also talking about the super dads here out on course as well throughout all these races.
So, Ryan's got a little bit of work to do at the moment. He's got 4 athletes there, and I know that they would love to beat Ryan Gregson after he's represented Australia in so many events. He's Olympian. He's been a great stalwart of our endurance running world for so long now. So that's a scalp that there's 3 gentlemen right now would love to try and hold on to, and would love to get one over him. Beth is gone through that halfway mark, so she's 4-minute 5 pace as she's passed through. 1 hour 18:23 at 21 Ks. So it's downhill time for our marathon runners now.
Yeah, downhill time, and she's still running very well. And Cassie Feen has gone through that halfway mark, 1 minute 14 behind. Then we've got Nikki Curry at 90 seconds behind. So she's 15 seconds off Cass.
Moving
still
really well.
Moving fast, yeah. And Cass and Nikki are going really well. And then Tara Brain is fourth, 1 minute 36 behind, still going through in 4:11 pace. And then Sarah Short as well is 2 minutes 33 back from Beth at 4:23 pace. So, yeah, look, Beth's running well, but Cassie's running well as well behind. Nikki Curry's running really well. Tara Brain's running really well. So that chasing group, or they're not really running in a group, but the chasing ladies are running very well behind Beth there. But Beth's still running very aggressively and doing all the right things, Joel.
So the good thing is for Beth, she's got the gentleman out there as well. So she's sort of got some backs to chase down. So she's not so much worried about the ladies, but she looks really relaxed and like she's smiling and relaxed through the shoulders, keeping nice and efficient, all the blood flow down to the legs where you want it to be, and a nice loose arm carry as well. Drive the elbow back and it sort of rocks forward. There we go. She's seen the girl gang out there, all her supporters. I don't know that I've seen someone running at this pace have so much fun.
Yeah, she's putting her arms up to say hi, and that could very well be her training partners. It could be Lydia, could be Ella, it could be, the girls from Noosa here that they all train together, and I know that they probably meet up, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 7 times a week. So they're very good friends and training partners and support each other really well. And that's what we love to see, and that's what we love to see with training partners as well. They're just as happy for each other when they do well, and what a great atmosphere and a great group. And Beth's loving it. But we thought she might stay with the same guy, but she keeps dropping the guys that are pacing her and then getting up to another guy. So she's very lucky that there's lots of guys around, but she seems to be chatting and enjoying it and having a great time. And I think that's what it's all about, and that's keeping her nice and relaxed as well.
And what a beautiful shot it was of Ryan making his way through. We've got Brett, looks fantastic out there on the road still, so we'll keep an eye on all the action which is happening at the moment. We're waiting for our lead men to come through the 5K mark, and we'll sort of be able to ID those other runners around Ryan. We've got Kai there. Just the other two, not too sure just yet. But they're looking very comfortable. And Ryan, no paces for him today. He is the one setting the pace.
Yeah, he's setting the pace, and I think he might have been talking to the other guys a bit in our shot just before as well. And I'm not sure if he's saying, take the lead, or if he's just talking to them in general. But he's run aggressively from the start, and coming off a 1:04 at Gold Coast, he's probably looking to improve on that from a month ago as well. But running really well, and we know Ryan has raced quite a lot already this year. And he seems to be in a lot of these road races, especially in Queensland, and there's a lot of races to be in. So, he's a seasoned racer, Ryan, but these guys around him, they're not going away. So it'll be a great indication of when they go through 5K to see exactly who's there and who's going to be challenging Ryan today.
So we're about 14 minutes since they kicked off, and you can see all the starters coming through the McDonald's Half Marathon arch still at the moment. So many starters, and that's what you see at these fun runs these days. It takes over 15 minutes to get them all just out on course.
Yeah, and when we see these sold-out races across Queensland, but sold out today across all events, and over 16,000 people are going to be coming through those start lines today. And, usually the half marathon distance is the most popular one, and we see all the runners just streaming through the start line, and they're excited to get off the line. Like it's a bit of a nerve-wracking time when you're sort of just waiting for your wave to start. But once you get through that start line and you start your watch, or you get into your running stride, you feel better, and that's what all these athletes and all these runners here are feeling today. They're just excited to be past that start line and into their race.
So there's all the angles there. So all the colours of our starters in the top left. We've got our marathon leader, Brett Robinson, down the bottom on your left-hand side. And what a beautiful view that is. That is a great landscape that we've got in shot right now. Beth is waving to everyone at the moment as she makes her way up towards home. She's yelling out to everyone. She looks way too comfortable at the moment. She has a minute lead in a marathon on race record pace, and this is how you want to run. You want to have fun. I've never seen a leader halfway through having pretty much doing a bit of TikTok choreography as well.
Yeah, and look, she might know some people that live in these houses.
I'm pretty sure she does.
But yeah, no, of a much longer distance. So sometimes when you've got no pressure on yourself, you run better. But she's obviously in good shape, Joel.
And the biggest thing is if you are in the hurt, like they say, just smile, have fun. It makes you relax. It just straight away drops your heart rate down that little bit. You run more efficient then as well. You're not trying to fight it.
He knows what to do, and he knows how to control his emotions. He knows how to keep the pace moving and keep mentally strong. I think that's the hardest part when you're running by yourself as well.
And there we go. Izzy Bat-Doyle is up on your screen at the moment. So she's leading him through. Paul Marchant is the gentleman in the white singlet just behind her. And she has a little bit of protection from the men at the moment. So she's going after it. She wants the time bonus. She wants the win. And Paulie Marchant was a swim bike runner. And now he just focuses on running and took out the Harvey Bay half marathon not too long ago. So he's got a couple of halves in his belt and sort of focusing on that distance. But I think Izzy will run away from those gentlemen with the form that she's got.
Yeah, look, and Izzy, she's in great shape. We know she's training for the Chicago Marathon in October, and she's run 4:20. She's run 2:23 for the marathon. I think about 4 times. Her PB's 2:22.59. So she's just broken 2:23 before, but we know that she's probably going to be looking at, a much faster time in Chicago, given the times that she's run over the half marathon. So she's well deep into marathon training, but we know you can still run very well over the half within marathon training, and it's actually great to run some half marathons within marathon training as well. So she's up there. She's going to have a fast run, but she's got the Ks in her legs from that marathon training. So
we know that the men went through first 5K in 15 minutes. And now Izzy's gone through there in 16 minutes and 17 seconds. 8 seconds down behind her is Georgie Grech. And we've got Rebecca Lowe sitting at 1 minute 16 down. So it's between Georgie and Izzy Bat-Doyle for the win in this one. Rebecca Lowe is sitting there. And then we got Addison Houslip is sitting in 4th place. She's a young runner. She's still at high school. So she's a national triathlete, also a national cross-country runner, and does great on the track as well. So Addie, Sunshine Coast girl, we've seen her win, I think, the 5K here on the sunny coast, and now she's stepping up into the half marathon.
Yeah, it's great to see stepping up here and debuting over the half marathon. And it's good to see Georgie Grech here from New Zealand as well. She ran really well at the half at Gold Coast Marathon, 3rd in the Oceania Champs. Her PB is just under 70 minutes, 69 high. She's looking at running a really good race here today and lives in Melbourne for a lot of the year as well. So great to see that she's only 8 seconds back. So, Izzy's not too far ahead of her, but Izzy has the pedigree and she's run a lot faster over the half marathon, but we know she's in marathon training as well. So just coming here for a good hard hit out. And, when we saw her run of 67 on the Gold Coast just recently, and how well she ran as well on the Gold Coast, and how effortless look. She just looked very much in control and won that race by a long way. So she's running really well, Izzy, and it's great to have these guys running around her as well. And that's always a good thing about these races. And we've seen it with Beth as well. We've got the guys running around Izzy, and she's just cruising and sitting in there.
Yeah, she said she did 35 kilometres on one of her training runs. So her legs aren't as fresh as what she was when she was looking at the Gold Coast event. So she doesn't know if she'll have that speed, but that race record set by Lisa Whiteman, that's a big name in Australian running. 1 hour 8:48 is the race record time that Izzy Bat-Doyle will be trying to give a nudge, and she'll be going after any bonus payments or anything she can under 70 minutes. So I know she'll be trying to set herself up as much as she can. That record was set in 2019 by Lisa.
Yeah, and look, I remember that day when Lisa set that that record. And gee, that was a good run. So it's going to take a bit to break that record today. It was, a fantastic performance, and Lisa's one of our best ever all-time greats over the marathon and half marathon as well. And she really went for it that day, and she ran by herself a lot of the way as well. So very similar to how Izzy's gonna run her race today as well. So yeah, Izzy's probably going to have that record in the back of her mind, and we'll just, when we get the splits, we can see what sort of pace she's running at when we go through 10K.
Decent runners. Names on the record list at the moment: Ryan Gregson, Millie Clark, Andy Buchanan, and Lisa Whiteman. So Andy Buchanan set the record here, 102.13 last year, and the boys are they'll be around that time, 15 minutes through the first 5K. That's where the hill is. We'll get an idea when they get the way down onto the flat. It is really fast after that section, so it's only going to get quicker for the boys, and hopefully they haven't burnt too many matches in that first part, because around 17 Ks, it's just hold on.
Yeah, it's hold on, yeah. And look, I remember Andy Buchanan last year, he ran fantastic here, and that's going to be a hard record to break as well. So Ryan and the other guys are going to be running really fast to be able to break that record today. But we know, Ryan and Izzy both said their number one goal was to try to win the race today, and they're both looking on track for that. But Izzy's striding out really well when she's come down to the bottom of the hill and running really fast. And we're looking at Beth as well. Beth is still sticking in there, and she's getting some good pacing.
She's going really well. So Brett's time's up there. He's gone through the 30-kilometre mark now. So 12 Ks to home. So he is starting to count it down. Once he gets to 10 Ks, it'll just be counting down those little kilometre markers. There he goes, aid station. He's found his bottle on that one. So he's still taking plenty on board.
Yeah, and, passing through 30K, the last, 12K for these athletes are over pretty quick. So he hasn't got too long to go, and he's going to be at the finish line before we know it. But it can be a really hard section and hard time for any elite athlete in that last part, because it is over quick, but it still feels a long way when you've already run 30K as well. So he's just got to maintain the pressure and keep focused as well. And, sometimes when you've got people running next to you and running in front of you, it's a bit easier because you're just focusing on the race and the time usually takes care of itself. But when you're running against the clock, you've got to be mentally strong, and that's what Brett is probably thinking about, is just maintaining. He's been on that 3:08 pace throughout the race. We'll get some splits soon from that 30K to see how he's going. But he's still looking good, and he'd probably be thinking that he wants to just keep running as fast as he can, but also just maintaining that pressure.
So there she is, Beth up onto the shoulder at the moment, so she won't see too many supporters through this section.
You never know.
you never know. She's got friends everywhere. There's the bikeway, so they couldn't roll up. And as spectators, it's a big day for the spectators out there as well. They'll be popping up wherever they think their athlete will need some help, and definitely just before Beth gets back onto the highway, I think that'll be the section where you want to set her up for a good one.
Yeah, and look, I think Beth has a lot of supporters that are going to be jumping in their car or riding their bikes to as many spots on the course as possible. But we're looking for a few more waves from Beth, and I know her supporters have big lungs, and they'll probably be yelling out to her as loud as they can.
So Brett's making his way back onto the motorway at the moment. So this is the section that if there is any breeze out there, this is where you haven't got too much protection. This is the tough part. This is where it really gets gritty, and he'll have to grind his way away and use all those little mind tricks.
Yeah, and look, when we're thinking back to last year's race with Ryan and Brett pacing, Ryan still had Brett pacing him in this section, and Brett's been by himself for a fairly long time now. So, he's just got to be strong through this part. But the good thing is that Brett has run this bit before, and he knows what to expect, and we don't have much wind at all today, if any. So it's great conditions out there now. The rain's gone away, and the clouds have stayed, but that's actually great for distance running, and no direct sunlight, which is really good for these athletes.
Yeah, and it looked like he was trying really hard. He was trying to stretch out the neck. He was trying to look around. He was trying to stay relaxed as possible. He's had a number of looks at the watch, so he does look a little bit fidgety as he's moving through. So he's very present, but I think it's tough for him out there at the moment by himself.
Yeah, it is. It's tough. It's tough running by yourself, but he's strong, and he knows he knows in his mind what he wants to do today, and he's and he's showing that he's improving throughout the year coming into this race.
Here's Izzy. She's
Izzy.
broken Paulie Marchant. He's exploded out the back at the moment, and she is flying. So they're about halfway, or closing in on halfway of their race at the moment, but she looks great. So quickest lady over the half marathon distance in Australia.
Yeah, look, and Joel, she talked about too that she has run the track. She ran the track at the last Olympics. She's a 2-time Olympian. She has run on the track a lot over the last few years, and I think that's really helping her road speed. The faster you can be over the shorter distances, and the fact that Izzy has run on the track for a lot throughout her career is helping her get into really fast shape over the half marathon and the marathon. She went to the University of Washington, and when she was younger, a lot of these top athletes, they've gone to the university in the States, and Izzy is one of them. So she has done a lot of racing when she was at university in the States, and has her own YouTube channel now as well. And, you can see all of her races, her preparations, even how she fuels. You can have a look at that on her YouTube channel. But, yeah, look, her PB 2:22.59 in the marathon, and having that Australian record of 1:07.17. And also, she has an Australian record over the 10K at 30:44. So she's fast, and it's showing today that she's running aggressively.
So we've got Brett on the left-hand side, no rain. Beth on the right-hand side, plenty of rain. So it looks like a dark, gloomy forest that she's running away from at the moment, something from a horror movie, doesn't it? Look at that.
Wow.
Whereas when Brett raced through that section, it was green, it was beautiful, and it had a nice soft light from the clouds, but totally contrasting at the moment with the conditions here on the Sunshine Coast today. Izzy Bat-Doyle asked for more sun. We did not deliver. Though it does, just outside our tent, it does look good here at the finish line at the moment, just where Beth is copying it. But it looks like an absolute contrast on what we saw earlier today. It's a scene from an American horror film.
Yeah.
And look at this section.
Yeah, it's
beautiful blue skies. There's Tatum, one of our athletes, making her way through, and then back to the horror scenes. Beth McKenzie.
Oh, that's very... So tough for Beth. And the thing is, though, that Beth trains in this sort of weather all the time, so she's not, she wouldn't be worried about the rain at all. But, yeah, it's tough when you're getting into the closing stages of a marathon to run through rain like that. But, yeah, look, it's one of those things that I think the rain is
look
just...
Look at the contrast
it's just passing
in
showers.
The frames at the moment. But, yeah, it's just very dark shadows coming through, thick cloud there with the rain on Beth. But it'll be cooling her down, but she is running so strong, it's not slowing her down. She's just taken another soul and passed another male out there on the course.
Yeah, she's looking for the next guy to catch. And, I think sometimes that...
She actually looks stronger now.
Yeah, and she might be thinking about, who's she going to catch next. So, it's about mind games in the marathon as well, and keeping your mind active as much as, your body, and pushing your body to the limit as well.
And it's a bit different for her with the 8 stations when she goes through in the ultra marathon. She's got her husband Luke there with his big fisherman vest and all the lollies and everything in the pockets. Don't have to worry about that. So this is a very simple one. There we go. The rain's starting to go. We can see the green in the grass again. So it looks beautiful on the Sunshine Coast once again where Beth is. And then Brett, he's doing it tough at the moment. He's on the motorway. 1 hour 45 in to the marathon.
Yeah, and look, he might see a few of the runners that he coaches. But he might not even be looking as well. And it's tough because he's still on the motorway. He's going to be off there reasonably soon. But tough running by yourself in the closing stages of any marathon. And because he started so fast as well and been on that 3:08 pace for a long time. So, he needs as many people to cheer for him as possible in this last 10K. And, he's doing a really good job. But, yeah, he's finding it tough in this part.
So here he is. He's just made his way up the rise. You can see him passing the wheelchair athletes who are out there on the course at the moment. So it's a little bit of a rise as they make their way up over this bridge, and then it'll break up his stride because then he gets to accelerate down the other side again. But it is good to have a couple of undulations. It's not like you're just sitting on 0% on the treadmill and just trying to run.
Yeah, I like a few undulations and a few turns. I'm not a huge fan of the treadmill.
No, not many are.
I don't think many Queenslanders are. But having a few undulations is good. And yeah, keeping your mind active and just thinking about a few different things, I think helps as well when you're getting in these closing stages.
And these athletes were having a chat to them about their volume of training, and they're all running close to 200 kilometres per week is the volume that these guys are hitting. We've got Brett, I think he said about 180 to 220. So full-time athletes, double run days. And this will be 42.2 Ks out there today for Brett, but this will take it out of the legs a little bit.
Yeah, certainly. And look, Brett would be running twice a day every day, except probably one day a week where he does a harder long run. And yeah, getting through that volume, you've got to get, massage probably one or two times a week, a bit of maintenance physio. Often these elite athletes are having a rest in the afternoon each day. And it is all about, making sure you're training enough, but just making sure that you've got enough going on and keeping the stresses in your life to a minimum as well. So I think it's really tough. It's really tough when you're training full-time, you're a full-time athlete, and you might have a family, and just maintaining schedules, I think, too. Figuring out, what's going to happen each day and when you're going to train, when you're going to rest, and how much volume you can get in each day. And managing injuries too is a big one. So the more consistently you can train, the better you'll run. And that's not just for elite athletes, but that's just for anyone out there today. And as a coach myself, it's about making sure that people manage how consistently they can train. And I always think too, if you're an elite athlete, you need to train at that line of almost training too hard. So there's like a fine line of training too hard, and you have to train right on that line. Otherwise, you're not training hard enough. But I think with recreational runners who have full-time jobs and a lot of other things to fit in, families and different schedules, I think you probably have to under-train a little bit just so you get to that start line ready to go and feeling good. But we see Brett here running really well now. He's off the motorway, and he's getting into a good stride as well. So, he's going to encounter a lot more people in this section, and people are going to be cheering for him. He's got the wheelchair athlete just behind him as well, and he's going to be very aware that he's getting closer to the finish, but he still has a fair bit of the course to run as well. And this can really make or break you, this part of the course. And he's just got to maintain the pressure. He's got no one pushing him. He's got a huge lead. He's going to win the race, but it's just a matter of how fast he can finish. And I really think it's good conditions in the last part of this course, and he hasn't got that direct sunlight to contend with. He's got his hat on if it rains again, but they're just passing showers. It's nothing to worry about, and he's all set to get through and get through here to the finish. But looking good. He set his race up really well with his nutrition and his gels and his strategies as well. And we can see Ryan Gregson there leading the men's half marathon. There's still plenty of guys around Ryan. Ryan's running aggressively, running out the front. And, Ryan means business today. And these half marathons for the elite athletes, they're over. They're over in a blink. So they're running hard from the start. And, it's a tough race, the half marathon. And Ryan said his number one goal today was to win. These guys are all still running with him and pushing him to the limit. But Ryan's got to be thinking about when he's going to make his move if he wants to win the race today. And he doesn't need to make a move yet, but he's been doing all the front running and all the work the whole race. And these other guys have been sitting in there, and I don't know if they're just trying to keep up or they're biding their time for when they're going to make their move. So that's going to be a really interesting race, this men's half marathon, and great for us to see it play out as well.
So he's got James Niparis in there. So he's got a personal best of 1 hour, 4 minutes, 06 is right there with Ryan. So I think he's going to keep him pretty honest. Kai Loth, as we said, young athlete, and he's after scalps. We saw him star in Brisbane not too long ago for the Brisbane Marathon, so he's got some mileage in the legs and some great training partners there at Burt as well. So they're known as the Brisbane Elite Squad, and it's the older athletes mentor the younger athletes like Kai to some really fast times.
Yeah, look, and Peter Bracken runs that group in Brisbane, training at New Farm Park, and gee, that's a really good group, and got a lot of guys, a lot of girls. We see the Burt squad everywhere in races throughout Southeast Queensland and across Australia as well. And it is about the running community coming together and people from of similar abilities. That elite Brisbane squads there training together, and they do. The older ones mentor the younger ones and really helps them improve. And yeah, it's great to see they're represented at the front there, and we'll see how that plays out.
All right, so 36 minutes time through the half marathon, so they're over halfway there. We've got the full marathon now. It's closing in on possibly the final 10 minutes or so. Well, 10 to 15 minutes. So we reckon around 2:08 or 2:12. Sorry, was the finish time was predicted earlier. 2:14:05 is what we want to see him beat. He's having a look at the watches. He's just gone across another one of the timing checkpoints. So we'll get an update for you shortly. But he's out there in no man's land, and he looks like he's looking around. He's trying to distract himself.
Yeah, look, he's just trying to think about different things, and he doesn't have the crowd supporters, Beth, but I'm sure that everyone in the crowd is going to be yelling out and cheering for him as he runs past. And, they might even just not expect to see anyone in the race so fast and already at wherever they are and standing along the course there. But, yeah, he's made that turn, and I think every time you make a turn, you get a bit of momentum building because you're that bit closer to home.
Yeah, a little bit of support out there for him to get a little bit of energy to feed off. So 2:09:47 is the estimated time that we're looking at for Brett. So that'll see him smash the record by just over 4 minutes, or almost closing in on 5 minutes. He is moving out there today.
He's just doing so well. I mean, that's a fast time. If
he does look relaxed.
Yeah, he looks relaxed, and anything under 2:10. Is just brilliant in these sort of races, and coming off the year he's had, he's just continually improving, and this is another step forward in a great year of improvement for Brett.
It does show how fast the course is out there because, pacer for about 21 Ks and then doing it solo by yourself after that. So, and to go under 2:10, hopefully he can. Ryan Gregson's got a train behind him at the moment. They're all holding on to the Gregson train as they're passing marathon runners now who are just heading towards the motorway for the first time. So the half marathon runners are flying.
Yeah, look, and we see this on the track. We see the trains on the track, and we know that when there's a train like this, it just means the pace is fast for everyone. And, no one's looking at taking the lead off Ryan. They're all sort of sitting in a line, and they probably can't take the lead because they're probably going as hard as they can just to hang on. So, yeah, the train is there in the half marathon, and it's an exciting duel. But Ryan is gone from the start and led from the start, and just one by one, hoping that these guys drop off. But, James Niporus, 1:04:06 at the Gold Coast half last year. He's a good athlete, and, he's run well over the years. There's some good athletes there running behind Ryan. So we've just got to see how this plays out. But one by one, hopefully for Ryan, they're dropping off. But a few are staying there, Joel, and making this into a great duel.
And I've never seen Beth have so much fun on course. So normally she's got the head tilt going and a bit more determination, or I'm not saying she's not determined out there right now, but she is enjoying herself.
Yeah, she's loving it, hey. And look, I've never enjoyed a marathon as much as it looks like Beth's enjoying her race here. And I had one marathon throughout my career that I enjoyed, and every other race I felt like I was in pain the whole way.
She's through 30 kilometres and she's smiling to everyone. 3:44 pace is what she's holding at the moment. She is, what an incredible run from her. 1:51. We've got Nikki Curry, who I believe is sitting in second place. Third place then is Tara Brain with the 3:12. Cassie Fiend maybe in the mix still. Just depends how she's passed over that timing mat. So, it's unfolding, but I can't see anyone catching Beth because she is just so relaxed.
Yeah, that's right. She's looking really good, and the girls behind her are actually running really well as well, and maintaining their pace really well too. And they're on for good marathon times. We've got Cassie Feen. She's coming fourth at the moment. She's 4 minutes 16 back off Beth, running about 4:15 pace. So Cassie's running about a 3-hour sort of a marathon pace. Nikki Curry, who's coming in second place, she's running under her PB pace. She's running about a 2-hour 38 predicted finish time. But Beth is running fast, and it's about whether or not these girls can bridge the gap a bit. But Beth looks like she's got a winning lead so far.
Yeah, 2:37.07 is that marathon race record. So just keep that in mind. 2:37.07. That was set by Millie Clark in 2024. That was on the multi-loop course, where they have to go up over the Mooloolaba Hill a couple more times, where this one, it's one lap and it's fast.
Yeah, look, this is a faster course, and I certainly think the athletes like this course better. They just like the one-lap course. So, yeah, Millie ran just phenomenal that day.
It was Izzy Bat Doyle just passing by Brett, so he'll see a few mates out there now.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Sorry,
That's
I was getting excited there.
But that's good, because
They're
that'll
flying.
keep Brett excited too, to see those people that he knows, and he's got the same coach, Nick Bordeaux, as Izzy, and it's great if you see some training partners go past you as well.
And that group of 4 we saw in the half marathon is down to a group of 3. So they're coming through the hairpin turn at the moment. So we did see Brett go through that section a little bit of time ago, probably about 5 minutes ago. So they're 5 minutes behind Brett. So we expect first across the line to be Brett, and then we'll have our half marathon finishers, and Beth will be in there as well. So lots of action will be happening over the next half an hour or so here at the finish line of the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. So stay tuned. And there is Brett Robinson, centre of shot, and he's looking really good.
Yeah, looking strong through 35k, and yeah, he's ready. And look, this final part is nothing. He's only got a few k to go, 6k to go, 5k to go. He's running through well through that 35k mark now. So yeah, looking really good. He keeps checking his watch, but I think that's just a habit. Yeah,
because he checks it. He goes for 2 quick looks, then gives it a bit of a break, and he'll have another 2 quick looks. When he has one look, he goes and double checks by the look of it. But is he going to go for anything here? So we're closing in. He'll be getting close to that 35 kilometre mark. As they were saying on stage yesterday, you want to feel as good as possible right up to 35k. So there he goes. He's through that 35k's now. Now's when the piano starts to drop, and this is when the marathon gets real. Yeah,
and I think I just saw Alex Harvey too, just on the sidelines there, giving him a bit of a yell, who paced him in the earlier stages. So yeah, I reckon I just saw him put a helmet on, so I reckon he might be riding around a bit on the course. But great to have that support with Alex pacing Brett early on, and we see Ryan Gregson there still leading that men's half marathon, still looking good, but there's still a few guys there as well.
Yeah, the Gregson train's gone from a coal train down to a road train at the moment. He's got 2 carriages behind him, and he is dragging them along at the moment. And this is going to be great, and it'll be interesting to see if he can catch up to where Brett is on the road. So he's sort of in between them at the moment, but it's going to be close.
Yeah, look, there's going to be some close.
Their pace is a little bit quicker.
Yeah, yep. So there'll be a few close finishes, and it's going to be an interesting finish across the line here too. But yeah, Ryan's still looking good and still running aggressively, and one by one he's trying to drop those guys off the back, but they're holding on, and they're probably holding on at PB pace as well. So yeah, look, it's still good weather and good conditions in this last part of these races.
So we're just waiting for them to come through the 15k mark, and we'll be able to ID all the runners here in the half marathon, with Ryan setting the pace out in front, and all 3 men look very strong. They're all right up onto the toes. I love that running action of Kai though. He looks so efficient.
Yeah, he looks good, and younger runners coming through as well. They're always learning off the older athletes in the sport, and Ryan's been around for a long time. So it's great to see the veterans of our sports racing all the time, but the younger ones coming, and Queensland athletes as well, getting a taste of world class competition in Ryan Gregson.
And he's here for the win. one thing, the win, and then the time, but I think the boys are going to be pushing the time as well. So it's going to be a quick one. So Andy Buchanan, last year, 102.13 was the winning time by him. And we're going to, I reckon, see very close to that. So we'll keep an eye out. We might be able to get that estimated times up when they go through that next timing checkpoint. And you've got Ryan, the Gregson train, out in front. Beth smiling to everyone as she passes through. And Brett. And I reckon this will go down as one of Beth's most enjoyable long runs out there today.
Oh, yeah,
she's loving it.
She's loving it, Beth. And, yeah, she's probably knows a few people that are running past her on the other side of the course now as well. But, yeah, look, if Ryan Gregson can run anywhere near that record, that'll be a PB. His PB's 103 flat. His best half this year is 103.50 in Launceston. And he ran 104 last month at Gold Coast. So, it's going to be a big improvement on what he's run this year and under a PB. So it's great. It'll be great to see his splits at the next timing mat. We know he's got second at the 2023 and 2024 Melbourne marathons. So, he's an accomplished marathon runner as well. But, he's going for the speed event today in the half marathon and looking really good.
So we got Tim Barnett. It's gone through 14Ks. I don't know how that works, but Ryan Gregson went through the 14K mark, 41 minutes 52. And we had the split pace around that 2:58. So they're sitting around 3 minutes per kilometre. So when we look at Ryan, he's sitting around 20 kilometres per hour. We look at Brett, he's sitting around 19 kilometres per hour at the moment. And we're looking at a 103.27. So it'll be a personal best time for Ryan Gregson. If he can finish off in this pace, it'll be about a 30-second PB for him, which is huge.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's looking at his watch a lot. But, yeah, it'd certainly be his best time of the year if he can maintain this pace. And, yeah, he's run a 103 flat before, but he hasn't run as fast as this year, that the pace that he's on for at the moment. So he's running his best half marathon for the year today and running really well. And look, he ran so well in the marathon last year, and he knows how to win these races, and he knows how to run from the front and run strongly as well. So I think he's using all his experience, not only as a runner from last year, an athlete from last year's marathon, but a world-class athlete who's been racing at the top level for a long time, two-time Olympian, running on the track as well. He's using his track speed for a fast half today.
And he's the old boy on the bus on that one. So Ryan Gregson, 35-39. Kai Loth, 18-20. And Jordan Skelly sitting on the back of the bus at the 30-34 age group. So Kai sandwiched in the middle there. He's the young gun, and he'd love to have a win here. But that is a cracking little talent pool right there in the McDonald's Half Marathon on the left of screen. And we look on your right of screen. We've got our marathon leaders at the moment, both Beth and also Brett as well. I almost put their names together. Beth and Brett are looking so comfortable. Beth looks the same as what she did in the first 5Ks. And Brett starting to tighten up maybe slightly, but not too much. He's still running so strong.
Yeah, look, they're running so well, running by themselves. Beth is still on the motorway, but I suspect she'll get off there soon, running on a bit of a downhill section. But looking back, but there's no one to see Beth. They're a long way behind, but maybe she's looking back at the last guy that she's just dropped. But yeah, looking good. And Ryan is. Brett is very close, getting very close to that finish now. So, yeah, he's just got to maintain as best he can. But, look, they're both running well, both running fast.
Yeah, 2:05 is on the clock right now. 2:14:05. Ryan Gregson set the record in 2025. Brett paced him for about 34 kilometres or so through that event. So he knows the pace that he needs to do. So he'll be closing in. We'll have him across the line within the next 10 minutes, possibly, because he is coming for home at the moment. And then the half marathon. That is a race. It's going to come down to the final 1 kilometre, I think. The boys are just buying some time, and it'll be testing. Has the 1,500 metre runner still got it in Ryan Gregson?
Yeah, it's going to come down to the wire. And it's the young guns against the experienced older athlete. But Yeah, look, and Ryan was a young gun himself. He had so many Australian junior records as a youngster.
And known for being a tactical racer as well.
Yep, for sure. So, maybe Ryan's biding his time too. He's obviously leading, but he might be biding his time and making that big push for home as well.
So they're preparing themselves. We've got Brett now. It's a bit of a left-hand turn. This is the cotton tree section. But we are now getting very close. There'll be a little bit of action on the sidelines. You'll start getting plenty of fans out on the sidelines as well coming through. But yeah, he's going to be close. Can he break 2:14?
Yeah, it's gonna be close. I mean, he's running really well, and yeah, look, I think he's just got to try to maintain as best he can, and it's going to be more and more people through this section here as we get closer to the finish. But Queenslanders, sometimes they don't come out as much when there's a bit of rain. But yeah, he's looking good.
Oh, well, the half marathon, McDonald's half marathon, we've got a change in the lead. So Jordan Skelly has moved his way towards the front. Kai Loth is staying in the middle. And we have Ryan Gregson has just moved to the rear, but they're hanging on. So they haven't broken him or anything. It just looks like Jordan's going to take a bit of a win. This could be Ryan being a little bit tactical because he really wants that win. He's got to get those young guns to do a bit of work.
Yeah, and look, maybe he thought going into the race that he might have had the lead by now, and he hasn't. So he's got to think about tactics and how, and he said his number one goal was to try to win, but Jordan's taking it to him, and, it takes a lot to go to the front in these sort of races where we saw them strung out like a track race, so they're obviously running as hard as they could behind Ryan. So, Jordan's gone to the front now, and it's going to be a tactical affair, and very excited to see this race close out because, who's the fastest and who's got the freshest legs out of those three.
Oh, and Kai not opting to jump in behind Jordan. So he's running beside him at the moment. So is that another little bit of a tactical mind game that's happening? Or is it just a little bit of experience sort of thinking, nah, my stride feels better if I'm not running in behind someone. You don't get caught up. There's no accidents going to fall. But then are they just running the mighty V for Ryan Gregson, giving him some pace?
Well, look, I think, Kai running like that, it's showing that he's still got something left.
And there's Ella, who we spoke to a little bit earlier to get some idea of the athletes out there. She's running the half, and she's got Beth McKenzie running past her at the moment. So there's the half marathon runners that come together with our marathon runners out on the grounds at the moment. They're all having a big chat with, that's all the Noosa crew and the Sunny Coast crew, Race Pace. Of course, is Luke McKenzie's dad's squad up here. So they all know each other very well. There's Ella taking a selfie with Beth. It's probably a bit of a vlog or something. That'll be great footage on her socials. Have we seen that before?
I have not seen that, but yeah, look, Beth's running really well, and I think sometimes it's great to have support of training partners, and she's run up behind Ella, who's in the half marathon, and yeah, look, it's when you're training every day with someone, it's great to see them in a race that, you might be hurting a little bit by this stage, but Beth still is relaxed.
Oh,
so.
I love it. And Ella, they're just selling the merchandise designed by Beth, and those girls always have their phones with them, and they're taking lots of photos and things all the time, so they've got a nice pouch between the shoulder blades. So there you go, bit of a plug. Now she's having a look. She might be getting some messages from the family as there's Ella running with Beth, so she'll probably pace each other all the way through to the finish line now.
Yeah, well, look, we haven't talked about how good of a businesswoman Beth McKenzie is, and Win Republic, which is her clothing brand, and run here on the sunny coast, and it's a huge.
It's now
business.
A global brand.
Yeah, and
it's
look,
huge.
Supporting, they have an elite athlete program, supporting so many athletes around the world, age group triathletes, and runners as well. So, Beth does such a good job to manage her business, manage her training. She's got two beautiful girls. Beth and Luke do so well. So it's great to see her out here. One of our super mums. Ella's also a super mum here on the sunny coast. But yeah,
look at them having a chat. And one of the things I love about Beth is she says that I've got so much on my plate. I have to prioritise. I can't do everything, and that's okay.
Yeah.
You don't have to be perfect. So she just prioritises what she can with the family and the business, and also her running, which is great for she's just getting quicker and quicker and stronger and stronger today is just a bit of a masterclass. I don't know that she's too worried about the 2:37.07 race record or a PB out there. She is soaking up what the event is, and it's about community, these events. But Kai Loth has taken the lead in the McDonald's Half Marathon. We got Ryan Gregson now is into the middle, and Jordan is sitting on the back of the bus.
Yeah, look, Kai's gone to the front, and maybe they've chatted about sharing the lead a bit. It's hard to say, but
That's how they all get a good time, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're working together, which is great to see. But yeah, it's good that Kai's gone to the front, and he's looking good. Ryan's still looking good, and we've still got Jordan there. So those three guys are going to be pushing themselves right to the line, and that's going to be a great race to see it unfold. And certainly they've got a little bit of running left, but they're getting into the closing stages. So they're probably all thinking about, when am I going to make my move? And when you make your move too, you want to make it to the finish. So you want to be able to gap the rest of the field. And we've seen this in Rose Davies in the Commonwealth Games when she won the 10K. And when she made her move, she gapped the rest of the field. And that's what these guys are going to have to be thinking about in the closing stages of the half.
And here we go. We go from Social Beth and Ella having a good chat out there to Brett, who is not talking to anyone. He's non-verbal. 2:12.17 is on the clock at the moment. I think our race record of a 2:14.05 is pretty safe at the moment. He's about 1,500 metres away from home as he's coming through. So the 40K mark he went through, and now he's wound back the pace a little bit, and he's just going to finish for the win out there today. But he is still looking strong, but I'm pretty sure in between the ears he's had a little bit of gremlins and a little bit of grit out there.
Yeah, look, it's hard with these races when you're running by yourself for extended periods of time. And I still think he's had a really good run today. And, I'm sure he's got another marathon coming up later in the year or early next year. And, it's part of an overall plan of what he's doing this year. And I think the best thing about Brett is we're seeing him improve with each race. And he's run strongly from the front today. And it's been a great run. And great that Alex Harvey has been there to pace him through the early parts of the race, but Brett's going to be running home here to the finish. Yeah,
this is a great section of the course now, so he makes his way up. He'll have the team tents on his right-hand side, but now he's got a big crowd of runners from the half marathon, which are heading their way past him, so he'll be feeding off the crowd in the final stages now and thinking about what it's going to feel like to take the tape.
That's right, and we can see that Pat Carroll there is on the finish line, and they're getting the finish line, the tape up there as well for Brett, and Brett's going to hear Pat Carroll's voice soon, and Pat's going to call him home.
So there we go. We have Brett up on the screen. He's running a parallel to the coastline. He's inside that final kilometre or so now. So 2:14.05 is about to pass. So that was the time of Ryan Gregson in 2025. He holds on to that. They're really good mates as well. So they wouldn't run against each other, I don't think, too much, but they'll work for each other.
That's right. Yeah, look, they're really good mates. They would have had a bit of a shakeout run together yesterday, and a lot of catching up as well, because obviously they live in different states. But great mates, same coach, and yeah, look, they're going to be happy for each other if they both achieve their number one goal of winning.
Yeah, here goes. He'll be passing the team tents. You can see the start arch area, so the speakers are down there. He'll be getting the music, the energy. And here we have our lady of the hour up on screen. There's Beth. Ella is supporting her on the sidelines as well as she's running the half.
Yeah, we just had a quick look at Beth, and we can see that Ryan Gregson has broken away from the field as well. So he's got quite a sizable lead.
Oh, he's going after it. But there we go. This is the sights of the finish line right now. We're not too far away from our champion for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon 2026. He is now about 500 metres from home. So we'll see him snake his way in towards that finish chute right now. We've got Pat Carroll, the legend of Australian running, there. And here he comes into shot. This is the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon, 2 hours 15:40, just coming up on the clock. Your champion in 2026, Brett Robertson. Welcome to the finish line, Brett. Wow. What a hard run he had.
Yeah, look, it was tough at the end, but yeah, look, he ran really well the whole way, and I'm sure he wanted to run a little bit quicker, but
Well, he did a 2:15 flat last year for Sydney, but that's with a lot of athletes around you. So to run close to that time with no help in that that second half.
it's so tough.
So we got our eyes on Beth, but we should see our half marathon won't be too far away at the moment. So they'll be the next across the finish line. It'll be our men's half marathon. As Beth McKenzie's up there, we have Brett, as you can see, non-verbal. That would have taken a lot out of the tank.
Yeah, look, and you've got to celebrate every one of these marathon wins, in your career, whether, it's your fastest time or it's not. But yeah, he's certainly improved throughout the half marathons he's done this year, and there's a lot of positives to be taken out of the race today. And looking at Beth is looking good still, and look, here's Ryan. So we've seen he's got a big gap on the rest of the field. And he's chosen his time to make his move. He was off camera when he made his move, but now we see him here, and he's sprinting home to the finish. He's up. He's looking like a 1,500 metre runner.
Yeah, so 104 and a little bit of change is his personal best. He's closing in. He's probably about 750 to 800 metres away from home at the moment as he's coming in towards the finish line. So we'll stay on our McDonald's half marathon leader. He had the boys Jordan and Kai with him till about 3 kilometres to go. He has a look over his shoulder. Number one thing today was the win. Second thing was the time.
Yeah, look, his PB's 103 flat, but his fastest time this year is 103.50 that he did in Launceston a few months ago. So yeah, look, he's running.
Still looking.
He's looking, but he's running a lot better than he did at the Gold Coast a month ago, and looking really strong. And it's hard to win these sort of races when you're running pretty much from the front the whole way. And he was doing. I mean, the guys helped out with some work towards the end, but Ryan was pretty much doing the work the whole way and has broken away from them. So look, he's looking good, and he knows this finish area, and he knows how to win these races. And winning that marathon last year, he's obviously running faster now in the half, but he knows where the finish line is.
Oh, he's having a look at the watch as well. He knows he's going to be on for a good time out there today. This is the McDonald's half marathon. 103.22 is on the clock for him right now. Jordan Skelly is behind, and then we have Kylo sitting in third place. He's broken away, so at that previous checkpoint, he opened up over 10 seconds on the chasers. And here he comes. We've got the Queensland Police Service getting themselves into the chute as well, as we have now only a couple of 100 metres to go. Oh, what's going through his thoughts right now?
Yeah, look, I think he's just looking at the lead he has. But, coming into the finishing straight now, he's pumped. And I think he's looking forward to seeing his family on the line. But he's celebrating. He's got the number one finger up there, and he's... it's a bit slippery at the end.
So Ryan Gregson there, our champion for the McDonald's half marathon in 2026. And hit the skids and slipped on the carpet. So he's up, he's okay. Jordan Skelly, what a run from him. There he goes. I might have to pull that up. And we have our next finisher coming through. He won't hit the skids. It's Kai Loth. What a run from Jordan and Kai. Under sub 105.
Yeah, look, great runs and breakthroughs for both of those athletes behind Ryan. But, I think Ryan in first place, that's his best half marathon of the year as well, and what a great race for Ryan, knowing that he's about to have another baby in a few more months.
Something to look forward to.
And it's always great to look forward to seeing your family when you finish as well. And I'm sure Beth's looking forward to seeing her family when she crosses the line too. But Beth's never, the whole race here, Beth has always been surrounded by quite a lot of people. So we see a few more people. We can see that the yellow numbers are people in the half marathon that Beth's passing as well. So, yeah, a lot of people are around Beth, and she is finishing strongly. She's not too far away.
And here is, I think it's James making his way across the line. And we've got Izzy Bat-Doyle went through the 18.9 kilometre mark. And I can tell you 19 seconds behind her is Georgie Grek at the moment. So that is a really good race. Both ladies going a very similar pace. They will be next across the finish line, so we'll keep our eyes out for that. We've got Beth up on screen. She's a little bit further out than what we expect to see Izzy Bat-Doyle at the moment. So it'll be our first female for the McDonald's Half Marathon. We expect to take the finisher tape very shortly.
Yeah, look, and Izzy's run from the front the whole way, but we know Georgie Grech is in really good shape as well. So it doesn't surprise me that Georgie Grech is only 19 seconds back. She's having a really good race, but Izzy has gone for it from the front. And looking at Beth here, Beth, you know, she probably knows exactly how many Ks she's got to the finish. She's probably run along here a million times. A Noosa local, and you know, seeing her training partners, running with some of her training partners, and seeing people she knows probably in the half marathon and marathon that she's passing by towards the finish as well. So she hasn't got long to go, and I'm sure she's focused on getting there as fast as possible, but I'm sure hurting a bit at this stage as well.
Yeah, the body language is starting to change a little bit. You're seeing the head dip a little bit. She's lost Ella, so she is by herself again. She's got probably about 20 minutes or so to go in towards the finish line. We're getting our tape ready, and we've got our wheelchair athletes now coming in towards the finish line.
Our first wheelchair competitor in the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon. Well done. Congratulations.
So great work from our wheelchair athlete as he came in.
And Beth still looking strong there as well. So
there we go, Rowan Hickey making his way across the line. Formerly from far north Queensland, Rowan. He used to come down south to race for the Peninsula team. Former swim bike runner and now great runner. You see him on the circuit. He was at the State Cross Country Championships out at Jimboomba not too long ago, doing university at the University of Queensland. And this is Saki Makino. He's a champion of the Brisbane Marathon and also in Cairns as well. And he'll be back in the office on Monday. So great to see him. He keeps coming back. He loves it.
Oh, the calibre of the athletes like that as well. And to be back in the office Monday morning tomorrow, pretty impressive effort.
Oh, it's amazing. Just love it. So we've had our wheelchair athlete coming through. Beth is a little bit of distance back. Izzy Bat-Doyle we're expecting to be next across the finish line, so that tape won't be too far away. And we're keeping our eye on that left-hand side of screen at the moment. Or will it be Georgie?
Yeah, and they're out in front by a fair way. We had Rebecca Lowe in third place, and Rebecca was second here last year, and she's been running really well this year as well. So be great to see those women half marathon athletes as they cross through the finish line very soon.
There's Takatoshi's across the line. Also Jamie, Tim, Typo Packman also coming across the line there. Keeping our eye out. That was the gentleman who was running. This is Izzy Bat-Doyle just taking the tape through on the finish line there. She was very close to that race record time of a 1:08.48. So we'll wait for the official time. And she's gone very close to it.
Oh, and she cruised through the line and at that pace as well, like flying through there. So, yeah, Izzy has run really well and a great run in marathon training as well. And we see Georgie Grech. She's coming through in second place as well from New Zealand.
So we're going to head down to the finish line and have Brett on call.
Coming through.
Hey, Joel and Benita, here we are at the finishing line with the winner of the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon for 2026, Brett Robinson. Brett, another great run out there. You've been here a couple of times. I think it was 2022 you took out a half marathon. You were a great support for Ryan Gregson last year, and here you are back again. How was it out there, mate?
It was tough. I think the other 2 years I've been here, it's been a much more enjoyable experience. Obviously conditions weren't great today, and a bit of a downpour that first half. It made things tough, and I don't know. I just wasn't feeling great in that back end, so I couldn't quite go as quick as I was wanting to today.
But 2:15 and something, that's a bit of change. That's a great effort, considering you've gone through a few injuries over the last couple of years, haven't you?
I had a big injury in 2024 and it took me a fair while to get back. Still don't feel like I'm close to my best, but still trying to get there.
Mate, we were looking at you on the big screen in the last couple of kilometres. It looked like a little Sunday afternoon run. I think Pat Carroll was pretty jealous of how your form is currently. What's coming up for you, mate?
I need to recover from this first, and then I'll look for another marathon later in the year.
So later on in the year, meaning Sydney or...
No, later. No, Sydney's way too close. So.
I would have thought that. So, Brett, great to have you here. It's always a pleasure to have you at Sunny Coast. Great course. This is the first time you've run the single lap course here. Obviously, very special to have you here, mate, and look forward to having you back next year.
Yeah, thanks. I'll be glad to come back.
Thanks. Ladies and gentlemen, Brett Robinson. Big round of applause for our EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon male winner. Well done, mate.
Thank you.
And just recapping, the Izzy Bat Doyle was set in 2019 by Lisa Whiteman. 1 hour, 8 minutes, 48. Izzy Bat Doyle on the timer says 1 hour, 8 minutes, 49. Less than a second in it.
So close. But look, we talked about that record before, and I said that was a hard record to break.
Oh, so hard.
So Lisa ran so well that day. I still remember that day. And, yeah, it was a phenomenal performance. But Izzy's race today was just absolutely fantastic as well. And to break 69 minutes on this course...
Will she be dirty about 1 second, though?
Oh, I'm sure. But look, she's in marathon training, and it's a great hit out in her Chicago prep. So, you know, it's great to come up to these sort of races and have a hard run. And then she'll go back and continue her preparation for Chicago. And she got the win today too. And Georgie wasn't too far behind. Georgie Grech was 25 seconds back and ran a fantastic race behind Izzy Bat Doyle as well.
Yeah, and here we got our finishers coming through in towards the finish line at the moment. And that'll be the crew from the Turkeys on the north side.
Bush Turkey Track Club.
Yep, they're part of the Moreton Bay club. So Paulie March and Toby Nish came through, and Stephen Butcher it was from the Turkeys, making his way across the line here for their McDonald's half marathon. So we are waiting on Beth McKenzie. She's probably about 10 minutes away at the moment as we have more of our... This is Boy. He third place in Cairns. He was second place in Brisbane. But look at the energy of Kai Boy. He's a legend. So third time over to Australia in the last 2 months. Pretty cool. And great mates with our lady Japanese athlete as well. That was our champion in Cairns, so she's out there. We look forward to seeing how that unfolds. Second and third for the marathon. It'll be interesting.
Yeah, and Boy ran about 2:28, maybe 2:27 high. Anything like that.
2 weeks ago,
it's fast.
Doing a marathon in far north Queensland, 26 degrees up there. It'd still be recovering.
Yeah. And Numata is his friend here that's in the women's race, so she's still out there. But we're expecting her to finish well up in the placings as well.
So here we go, another athlete coming through, one of our age group athletes, Oliver Laws, making his way across the finish line. There's the girls with the tape, so they are not too far away from getting to work once again. But the yellow bibs will be our half marathon runners out there today, and these are some great times from our age group athletes. They're everyday superhumans.
Yeah, look, anything around that 74, 75 minute mark. I mean, anything under a 120 for a half is fast for any age groupers out there today. And they're training really hard to get these sort of times. So great finishes here. And, we see Taylor Elms coming through now. Great run.
Oh, good swim bike runner. He's represented Australia in his age group. Many world championships, so well done, Taylor. We got Mark Corbin also coming around across the finish line. A great runner as well. And we have our third female coming in towards the finish line.
And that's Rebecca Lowe. A really good run. She's training for the Sydney Marathon. She was second here last year. So really good run in marathon training. So well done, Beck. Mother of two little kids from the run crew in Sydney.
And plenty of runners will start flooding in now. Around that 1 hour 20 mark, so in another 5 minutes, they'll be finishing 3 and 4 abreast. It'll get very busy on the finish line with Finn, Daniel, Jake, and also Lachlan Morton are home now.
Yeah, we don't see too many finishes at this sort of a time because this is a fast time for anyone that's running under 75 minutes. So that's why they're still strung out a lot. But once we get over that 1 hour 45 mark, we're going to see finishes all the time. But even over, 125, 130, we're going to see a lot of finishes. But this is still very elite, at the very elite end of the male and female half marathon fields and also in the full marathon. We're waiting for Beth McKenzie, our women's leader, to finish. But for the male finishers, anything around 2:30 is fast.
There's our next one of our female finishers coming across the finish line. Top 5 finish out there today. Rhiannon Northcott. Very strong. Top 5.
Great run by Rhiannon in 4th place there.
So that time, 2:37.07 is the race record time for the marathon. We've just lost our visuals on a Beth, so she won't be too far away. There's a U-Man Wu making his way across the finish line here.
The conditions look really, really good in the finish here. You can see a little tiny bit of wind on those flags, but nothing really to talk about. So great weather for anyone out there on course, which is the majority of people that have started this race. So great weather for the second half of the race today.
1 hour, 16 minutes for the half marathon.
Here we go. We're getting close to that 1 hour 20, so you know that it's going to get busier down here. All those athletes, those key times. And these guys are trying to get through. Some of them will still be crossing better than their gun time. So their official time doesn't start till they cross the mat. And, of course, they'll be making sure they only post their net time on their social media.
That's right. I mean, yeah, when we look at those times there at the finish chute, that's the gun time. And, yeah, when there's so many people running these races. Oh, here's Sarah Klein finishing in the half marathon. Great run there by Sarah. Has done really well. And she's represented Australia 3 times at the World Championship level and a seasoned athlete, a top elite athlete from Victoria.
Yeah, Cooper Redhead doing a great job as he comes across the finish line from the Redland Bay area. And another one of the ladies are coming in towards the finish line. Love it. Finishing strong. So Stephanie doing a great job as she came through there. We've got Hayden Gay just completing just behind her. But lots of athletes leaving it all out on the course out there today.
That's right, and we like to see a fast finish, and this finish chute is looking really good, and we're seeing a lot of fast finishes. That's Brooke Williams there as well finishing. Nice solid run there by Brooke.
On your cane, on your buddy.
So 2:33 on the clock, 2:37. I reckon Beth might have slowed down her pace just slightly as Kane Batten and Sarah James. It is coming in towards the finish line in the centre of shot right now. Well done, Sarah, with a great run out there. We're under 1 hour and 20 minutes.
That's a really good run. Yeah, look, breaking 1:20 is fantastic, and all these girls have run really well.
It's PB weather.
Oh, yeah. It's great. It's great weather.
Fast course, PB weather, lots of people out there. Here's our little friend, Addison Houslip, also making her way in towards the finish line. She was sitting in the top 5, first time at the half marathon distance.
And Susie Humphreys finished 9th overall in the half marathon. We just saw her cross the line. And then Lily Dalton, 10th. So top 10, we've had the top 10 crossing the line now in the women's half marathon.
All right, we've got Mark down there on the finish line with our superstar from McDonald's half marathon, Izzy Bat-Doyle. Over to you, Mark.
Hey, thanks very much, Joel and Benita. I'm here with Izzy Bat-Doyle. Izzy, what a run. Unofficial time, 1:08.49. How was it out there?
Thanks, Mark. Yeah, it's good to be here. Had a great run. I was really happy that I started off not really sure where I'd find myself today, and I found 2 really great guys to run with. I didn't know them beforehand, but they kind of took the win for me and were even sort of putting their hands up and getting the crowd hyped when I ran past. So it's just so cool to have that in the sport and, you know, find people out there and sort of make friends along the way. So I'm really happy to get, hopefully, I think it's a course record maybe or close to.
Unofficially, I think you're probably going to kill me, but I think you might be a second out.
Oh, damn it. Oh, well. Honestly, today, yeah, I've kind of started my preparations for the Chicago Marathon, so my legs are a bit heavier from training, so I kind of was wondering I might get tired out there. So to run 68 something, I'm really happy with that consistency.
Well, you didn't get tired. I was talking to Brett Robbo in his interview, Izzy, and he mentioned that bit of a headwind on the way back.
Yeah, there was quite a headwind out there, but as I said, lucky to have a couple of guys to run with. But the crowd definitely carried me along, and the course was really scenic, and just felt like it went by fairly quickly. So while it was a bit tough with the wind, it was just a beautiful course and a great atmosphere.
Well, you look fabulous out there. And what's coming up for you, Izzy?
Yeah, really excited to do my second major marathon at Chicago in 10 weeks. So that's what I'm looking forward to now. I've had sort of a few half marathons in a row, and this one being one of them, and really enjoyed that. But now knuckle down, get some big training in, and look ahead to running well in Chicago.
Well, let's get you back here next year to get that extra second, Izzy.
Sounds good. Definitely, I'll be chasing that second.
All right, there, back to you, Joel. Thanks, Izzy.
Thank you.
She'll be freshening up the legs for the next one. She won't do that 35K run that she has to recover from. Well done, but yeah, to be told you're 1 second off the record. But Lisa Whiteman, here we go. We've got some fast finishers in the chute. They are sprinting in towards the finish line now, and we're starting to prepare ourselves for our podium finish here with the tape. So we must have Beth McKenzie not too far away from the finish line, Benita.
Yeah, they're getting ready for the women's marathon finisher, Beth McKenzie, who's just run aggressively from the start. And, gee, she's deserved this win today, Joel.
Yeah, we just need Pat to stand still because he's getting in the way of all the athletes at the moment. He's waving his folder and they've got nowhere to go. So stand still, Pat, and then we'll have a nice clean chute for Beth to run through, and also our half marathon runners. These guys under 1 hour 24, under 4 minute pace out there for 21 Ks.
Going so well. Look, they've done so well to run that fast, and all the yellow bibs there of the half marathon, and we've got a wheelchair coming through now, I think. Yep.
There we go. Our wheelchair athletes. This is Tony Sendos making his way across the finish line. Well done, Tony. On a great effort out there today. And here she comes, our champion for the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon, Beth McKenzie, 2:37.28. Only 20 seconds, probably shy of the record set by Millie Clark. We'll have a look at the official time very shortly. We'll sort of let you know what it was, but she was pretty close as she came through.
Yeah, look, Beth, what a run, and like she ran 2 minutes faster than the time she ran in 2023 when she won this race, and gee, she was phenomenal the whole way, and led from the start, ran aggressively from the start, and just maintained that pressure. And I'm pumped for Beth, and gee, what a great run and great performance.
2 hours 37.26. 19 seconds shy of the record, taking selfies, waving to the crowd, smiling. How good.
How good. And first marathon in 3 years as well. And, and deciding fairly last minute to run and off that ultra prep as well, And look, she's cheering on people finishing now as well in the half. So, she's out there, she's having a good time, and she's just really enjoying the atmosphere. And what a run, Beth. And, yeah, I'm just so pumped for her. And just maintaining that pressure the whole way, I think, has been the phenomenal aspect of her race today.
I've never seen anyone under 2 hours 40 celebrate a run so much. That energy she oozed the whole way around, so entertaining. So thank you so much, Beth, for sharing it with us on the sunny coast, and I'm glad she decided to run.
Yeah, look, and it's great to see a local winner here, and someone that's just so familiar with the roads and this race and the crowd as well. And yeah, there'd be so many people cheering for her.
Yeah, she's worried about other people as well, so well done, Super Mum. And we've got our other athletes won't be too far away. Here comes the pacer for the 1:24 pacer. So there'll be a myriad of athletes going through. Here they all come. There's Ella making her way across the line.
And we just saw Izzy Bat-Doyle give Beth a hug as well. So the half marathon winner hugging the marathon winner, and they have that camaraderie as well and know how much each other go through in these sort of races.
So 1:24 on the clock for the half marathon.
So there's Ella and Tatum having a great moment on the finish line as well. Now Ella's spotted Beth straight over. How'd you go? You're a legend. And we'll keep an eye out. We've got second and third for the ladies marathon for the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon. And they'll be about a minute behind, we believe, or maybe just a little bit more.
Yeah, we just saw Scott Imhoff finish for the half, and Tom Curry finishing there for the marathon, 12th overall. So some great performances there.
There's a Grace Grove coming across the line. Good run out there, just over 1:24. So these athletes flying in the half marathon. And great to see 16,300 people out there doing hard things, which is a great celebration. Lots of people will be running for a cause bigger than themselves as well in these runs. And looks like we've got Mark down there at the finish line, ready to go. This is our EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon champion for our ladies, Beth McKenzie. Mark, over to you.
Thank you, Joel. Thank you, Benita. I'm here with Beth McKenzie, second-time winner of the marathon here, 2026. Well done, Beth. You broke the record, single lapper. Yeah, I know. Don't look at me with disbelief. Yeah, because it's a single lap. That's your second year, and you've broken the record. Congratulations.
Thanks so much. I didn't know I broke the record, so that's exciting.
Well, you look so comfortable. We were watching you on the big screen, and Beth, you were running along, chatting to somebody for about 2 kilometres doing the half marathon. Obviously enjoying yourself out there.
Oh, I got very lucky. We bumped into the half marathon, and my friend Ella was right there, so she was able to kind of chat with me for a couple kilometres and take my mind off the pain.
So obviously there's something in the water up at Noosa Heads. You're running brilliantly. Up early in the morning, training hard.
Yeah, I'm really lucky. We've got an amazing crew to run with up there, and they're all into the roads. And my last marathon was 3 years ago, and since then I've done a lot of trail racing. But I keep fast in the road training with all of my friends, and they're all about half my age, so it keeps me fit and young.
I think that's the recipe, isn't it, Beth? So congratulations. So what's coming up for you? Is it trail running or is it road running? Today must put you in a road running frame of mind.
Ooh, in 3 weeks, I'm going to France to race at OCC by UTMB, which is a 60K ultramarathon with 4,000 meters of elevation. So this isn't the best training for it, but this was the most fun.
60 kilometres with 4,000 metres of elevation. You're off your rocker, Beth. That's amazing.
Well, I kept telling myself today that's going to feel a lot worse than this, so just keep going.
Beth, it's a pleasure to have you here. That was such a great run. You look so comfortable out there. You had a couple of bods. There were 4 girls behind you. They were only within a minute, but you just held off and looked so strong towards the end. So well done today.
Thanks so much. I found a lot of great people out there to run with and hide from the wind. So I feel really lucky to run in a local race and just enjoy it.
Well, it's back next year. I hope to get you back here as well.
Me too.
Thank you. There you go, Joel and Benita. Beth McKenzie, the winner of the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon for 2026. Thank you.
Thanks, Mark. And yeah, gee, great to see Beth winning there and breaking the 1 lap course record as well. These records are hard to break. And yeah, gee, Joel, that run, I've never seen anyone look so happy and relaxed, and then taking on a 60K in 3 weeks and saying that's going to hurt a whole heap more than today. So yeah, look, Beth, she ran fantastic.
Oh, she did, and just the way she did it as well. We saw Brett do it solo. We saw Beth making the most of every single person around her. And we've got Nikki Curry, our second place female, across the line. There's Nikki, and she's just gone down. So she's left it all out there today. And she's crossed the line to stop the clock. We're waiting on third place for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon out there today, but it's taken some souls out there today.
Yeah, it's been a tough last sort of 20K for the women especially, but great to see Nikki coming through in second place there, because she was sort of back a bit at the start, and she's fairly new to marathon running as well, so she'll take this experience today and continue to improve, and only a couple of minutes outside her PB, so quite close to what she's run before, and we know that she'll keep at it with these marathon runners, these marathon races. So we're just looking for third place now.
So we should have Sarah Short just crossing the line there. There she is with the blue singlet on as well. So a great run from Sarah to make her way through for third place. So that is your podium home for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon, 42.2 Ks. And I talk about it, it's a romantic distance. Where you've got your ebbs and flows. It's like a Hollywood drama, isn't it, the marathon?
Yeah, look, it's tough, and it's tough the whole way, and it is all about maintaining focus and pushing yourself when it feels tough. But we've seen everything today, and yeah, some great races.
That's it, all the best on your wares. Well done, mates.
So here we have all the pictures of our finishers coming through for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. And also the McDonald's half marathon. So the yellow bibs will be the half marathon runners. Well, red bibs will be our 42.2 kilometre runners out there today. And we will, Benita, after we finish our commentary, the cameras will keep rolling and it'll be a live stream for all of our finishers coming across. Over 16,000 finishers. I can't believe it, Benita.
Yeah, so many finishers and sellout fields today. And yeah, keep an eye on the tracking for whoever you're following, and look at the live stream to see when they cross the line. And we'll be getting everyone across the line here throughout the day. But anything, when you cross that line and you finish, whether it's a marathon, a half marathon, a 10K, a 5K, you know, the kids race as well, you celebrate those finishes, and especially if it's your first time doing a distance. And we'll see a lot of runners out here today celebrating their achievements and just, you know, finishing that running journey. And for a lot of these runners today, they've been putting in a lot of training, and you know, it might be that they've been training since the start of the year or the last few months, or you know, it might be their 20th marathon. So everyone's got different reasons for running, and different PBs behind them as well.
And we've got our oldest female out there today, 82 years young. She's taken on the Cricks 5 kilometre run event. And our oldest male, 90.
Wow.
Taking on the Marucci RSL 5 kilometre event. There'll be heaps of kids out there who are around 4 years of age taking on the Macca's mini marathon out there today as well. So we've got a full spread of ages. You're never too old. Use it or lose it. Motion is lotion, is what we love to say. But enjoy celebrating all of these fit athletes as they come through, and it's great as we see them giving a little bit of a cheeky look as they make their way to the finish line.
Yeah, look, and
Rebecca Reese is there on screen.
That's so good. Yeah, look, and I ran into a girl, Mandy McIntyre, who I used to race in the early 2000s, late 90s, and her husband Tony is going for the Tasmanian 60-year-old marathon record today, and she's actually had a heart transplant in the last few years and running the marathon as well. So there's just so many stories to come out.
Oh, there is. Jackie Townsend's just coming across with an athlete he coaches. So, yeah, 16,000 stories are out there today, and not everyone's running for themselves. As we said at the start of today, $2.6 million has been raised for charities across 14 years of this event. There's my mate Bex making her way across the finish line. And so many people, they love to do cycling, swimming, lifting, and running is a core component that everyone seems to be doing in 2026. Everyone's joining in.
And these races are all selling out, and, you know, everyone wants to train for an event. And, you know, if we're looking at the finish line now, you know, anyone that's coming across in the red bibs for the marathon are running, you know, under 2 hours 50, which is flying for the marathon, and the half is running about, you know, 1:33, 1:34. So anything around, you know, these times, it is flying, and these people have put in so much training into their running journey, and managed families, managed their jobs, and they've just had a great time. I mean, they look like they're hurting at the end here, but they'll celebrate today, Joel, and probably for the next few weeks, and then look at their next goal and work towards that.
So there's Ellie Cook from the Gold Coast making her way across the finish line. She finishes off her 21.1 kilometres of fun.
Yeah, it's a good run. I coach Ellie. Good run by Ellie. She's been overseas looking after some junior cyclists for a long time and fitting in her training around their programming as well. So great run, Ellie.
So great to see all of her mates there as well. A couple from her crew that she coaches, we were just with her, so they all bond. So it's great to see the communities out there today. But Benita, highlights today. What's been your highlight?
Look, I think, first of all, Izzy Bat-Doyle running, you know, under 69 minutes. Anything under 69 minutes is fast, and she's a truly world-class athlete, and she's going to run really well at Chicago Marathon. So seeing her today, but I think Beth McKenzie leading from the start and running aggressively within, you know, 3 weeks of a 60K trail race and not having run, you know, on the road over the last 3 years in a marathon. I think, you know, that's a big highlight as well, and really taking it to the field and you know, and not looking back. That was a great race.
Yeah, and I guess for me, watching the men's races today, watching Alex Harvey do a fantastic job pacing right through to the halfway mark for Brett to really set him up for what was a pretty tough day out there running the marathon solo. And then flipping across to seeing Ryan Gregson, the way he ran today. He was aggressive off the front. The young boys went with him. He dwindled them down, and then 3K to go, he just went again and dropped the hammer, showing that he's still got it.
Yep. Look, and Ryan did so well, and I think that's Ryan's best race of the year today as well. So, yeah, seeing Ryan
And hopefully the kids saw it.
Yeah, They would have been at the finish line somewhere, I think. But yeah, hope they saw it, and I'm sure he's with them now.
But we will leave you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for tuning into the live stream here with the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival for 2026, and enjoy watching all of our finishes for the remainder of today. Thank you.
Coming through in the marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Cass. Well done, Cass. On your drills, well done, Eugene. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, make your way over the finish line. We'll make a warm reception here. James Pearl. She's happy. She's happy he's finished the marathon. 2:52 on the clock for the marathon. Joel Birchall, Candy Hart, and Robert Anderson. Let's get those arms up in the air as you come down the home straight, folks. Get them up in the air for the photographer. That's it. Well done. Jody Marsh and Thea Mikkel. Where's Thea? On your Thea, congratulations. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for these runners. Here come your Jason. Well done, Hags. Coming home, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Josh Strong. Well done, Josh. We got a man with no shirt on. Come on! Well done, buddy. He's happy, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of smiling faces coming down the home straight. A lot of happy people. Well done, Bryce Greed, Mike Richardson, Mitchell Spear, and Tim Hall. Congratulations. We got a Watts running group member coming through. On your Connie, congratulations. Well done, Patrick McIntosh and Cody Delaney. Got a half marathon here. On your Phoebe, congratulations. And we're looking at 1 hour and 39 minutes. In the half marathon, these runners here have averaged 4 minutes 44 seconds a kilometre, 4:40 seconds a kilometre in the half marathon at 1 hour and 40 minutes in the half marathon. Congratulations, you've done it. You have broken 1 hour and 40 minutes in the half marathon. Connor Kennedy, Kate Billenberg, and Thomas McGuire. Keep the applause going. Thanks, folks. Go on your Emmy. Well done, AB's dad. We got Flynn coming through. Congratulations, Jamie McDonald, David Posse, Ben Plimmer, and Lee Eade. On your Kaz, congratulations. Go on your B, go on your Howie. Well done to Rusty. We got Doug coming through. On your Mackenzie, well done, buddy. Well done, Missick. Give these on your Thomas in the marathon. Coming through, we got Dak String, Thomas, Nolan, Noah Crivello, Joshua, Tessa. And we got a pacer coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Be our 2 hour, 50-minute pacer in the marathon, 2:50, mate. Well done, buddy. Good on you, mate. Great job. Congratulations, we're all very proud of you, Nadine Cameron, James Lambert, and Phil Hodge. Congratulations. We're getting very close to the 3 hour mark in the marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Very close to 3 hours in the marathon. Connor McNamara, Callum Ellis, Rui Jenkins, Tristan James, Liam Mitchell. Well done, Ben. Good on you. All that. Well done, mate. On your path, we got a marathoner coming through. On your Fisher. Come on, Sunshine Coast, get behind Damien Hooper, Matthew Rice, and Lewis Stark. You're going, Richie, in the marathon. On your happy pace, well done. Give it up for Paul Sheether in the half marathon. On your Paul. Keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen, for Mel Davies and Lane Tatum. Congratulations, Kate Brown, Sam Hearn, Jason O'Rourke, Rick Gill. Getting very close to that 3 hour mark in the marathon. Come on, you're going to do it. All you marathoners, let's get you home under 1:45 in the half marathon. You've done it. You have broken 1 hour and 45 minutes. Congratulations, you've done it. You have broken 1 hour and 45 minutes in the half marathon. Congratulations. You know a lot of people in this event this morning, don't you? Lucas Lansbury and Ben Taylor. Under 3 hours for the marathon, let's go. Mr. DJ. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I need your help here. I need your help, folks. We're getting close to the 3 hour mark in the marathon. Let's get all these runners home under 3 hours. Come on. This lady here, come on, Sunshine Coast. Let's make some real noise at the finish line. We got 30 seconds to get this guy under 3 hours in the marathon. Come on, mate, you can do it. Sub 3 hours for Boydo. Good on you, mate. Come on, Sunshine Coast. Hit those clappers. Let's get this man home under 3 hours in the marathon. On your Harry. You've done it. 3 hours in the marathon. Congratulations, Ella Bennett, Emily Wilson, Christopher Morton, Evan Powell, and Sam Adams. One hour and 45 minutes on the clock for the half marathon. 3 hours on the clock for the marathon. You've done it. You have broken 3 hours in the marathon. Congratulations. You are, hey Michelle, how you doing? You are a sub 3 hour marathoner. Congratulations. Megan Achilles, Dan Cook, Mike Ravenwood, well done. On your Lockheed, well done Lockheed, on your Sasha. All the way across the line, thank you. Well done Shannon. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give these runners here a round of applause. Dale Conway, Gavin Eastman, Kristen Lowe in the marathon. Well done, Georgie, in the half marathon. On your Lisa. Well done, Dools and Ula. You can still break 1:45 in the half marathon, folks. You can still get your home under 1:45 in the half marathon. Well done, Clogan. Sub 3 hours in the marathon, buddy. Congratulations, Lachlan Hutchings. Come on, all you marathoners, you can still break 3 hours. Come on, let's get this man home under 3 hours in the marathon. Congratulations, Abby Blewett and Ricardo Nitschke.
Sorry, bro, you got to keep going, mate. Everyone else will be in there if you don't.
Come on, Sunshine Coast, let's make some noise at the finish line. Let's give all these runners a warm reception as they come across the line. We are all very proud of you. Congratulations on what you've done here this morning. Well done, Maggie. Well done, Jacob. Congratulations. Stephen O'Shaughnessy and, God, what's her name again? Steve. Georgia. Steve O'Shaughnessy and Georgia. Georgia, come here, Georgia. Georgia, is this your first half marathon? No, you've done it before. Congratulations, Georgia. What an amazing event. Congratulations, Stephen. Georgia across the line. Georgia Silvestri. Congratulations, Georgia. Let's go over, ladies and gentlemen, give Matthew Ball a warm reception. Jake Gibbons, congratulations. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 10K runner. We got first 10K runner. Might have come across the line. No? Josh Barron, congratulations. Samuel Slater. Zach Hobson, well done. Give it up for Ruth. Come on, go, Ruth. Keep those arms up, Ruth. Come up again, Ruth. Come on, Sunshine Coast. Get behind all these runners. Thank you. What's your friends? Let me know when your friends come. Let me know when he's come. Come on, ladies, we've got a man with no shirt on. Come on! Give this fella a round of applause. Good on you, mate. We got two blokes with no shirts on. On your Luke Tremarca, got your Jake McDonald, Liam Hobben, and Samantha Stuck. We've got a marathoner. Come on, got your Jack. Well done, buddy. Give up for Ben Crane, Mark Butcher, Andrew Robinson, Nicholas Roberts, and Ali Flick. Congratulations. Sorry? Darcy Adams. 3 cheers for Darcy Adams. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Is anyone here? Do you love Darcy?
Yeah, we love Darcy.
On your Darcy Adams. Congratulations, Damien Stevens, Hannah Patterson, Patrick Reed, and Tyler Stacey. On your Wayne, congratulations. Go on your Reese. Well done, buddy. Give up for these runners, ladies and gentlemen. Get on your Lily. Well done. Well done, Lachlan McPhee and Grace O'Toole. You all look absolutely sensational. You've just over the 3 hour mark in the marathon and 1 hour and 50 minutes in the McDonald's half marathon. Congratulations. You've done it. Your journey is over. We are all extremely proud of you. What an achievement to come here this morning. Tough conditions for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon and the McDonald's half marathon, but you've done it. Your journey is over. Congratulations. You are a half marathoner. You've done it. Congratulations. You are a half marathoner. Lachlan McIntosh, congratulations. Congratulations, Beck Ryan, Jane Rushton, and Simon Maloney. Come on, we got a marathoner here, folks. On your Wadsy, get him up in the air, Wadsy. Get on your mate. Wadsy across the line in the marathon. Congratulations, Abby. That's it, Sunshine Coast. Make some noise at the finish line. Come on. Hit those clappers. Come on. Get behind all these runners. Well done, Em. Well done, Alliance Taylor, Henry Goodwin, and Tiffany Dibley. Congratulations. And across the line, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Anna Patton, Jared Amsky, Michael Green, and Caleb Adams. Well done, buddy. We got the sun coming out. We got the finish line ahead of you. Where else would you want to be than our beautiful Sunshine Coast? Welcome to the finish line. You've done it. Your journey is over. You've done it. You are a half marathoner. Congratulations. You've done it. 21.1K. What an achievement. Congratulations. Your journey is over. You are done. You are a half marathoner. Congratulations. Paul Brown, Chris Coombs, and Kate Dodds. Keep it going, folks. Give all these runners here a massive reception as they come across the line. Get on your Frankie! Smiles all around as you come across the line here. That's it. On your Eloise. Well done, Fatspus. We got a marathoner here. Get on your Nicholas. Well done, mate. Robert Joshua, Julia Whitehead. Well done. Keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Lily Bain, Paige Thomas, Emma Morton, and Sarah Nethersol. We got a marathoner here. Give it up for this young lady, ladies and gentlemen. She's a marathoner. On your Lizzie, get those arms up, Lizzie. Keep them up. Keep them up, Lizzie. We got another marathoner here. Good on ya, Eric D. Good on ya, buddy. Another marathoner here. Congratulations, Jacinda Jameson, Eric Darling, and Alison Shaw. Well done, Miles. Well done, buddy. Wow, good on your Jet. Come on. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Please applaud these runners. Please put your hands together. Please give these runners a round of applause as they come through. Come on, get behind all these runners here. Dylan Fields, Sam Tabbett, Bailey Thomas, and Taylor Mayo. Looking sensational, you've done it. Well and truly under 2 hours. Well and truly under 2 hours, ladies and gentlemen. Molly Teese, Phoebe Leather, Alex Koo, David Hooper. On your Andy, get on your buddy, looking sensational, as always. Andrew Liskey, well on you, mate. Congratulations, Nick Barry, Al Holroyd, Tracy Haley Miller, and Morgan Moy. Looking sensational, ladies, all dressed in pink. Well done. Well done, James Hawkey, Cameron Wallace, and Jonathan McCabe. Well done. Let's get those arms up in the air. You've broken 2 hours and a half marathon. Congratulations, you've broken 2 hours. Well done, Rosemary Hodgson. That was Joe Keating in the marathon. Getting close to 2 hours in the half marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up to 2 hours and a half marathon, so come on, can we please make some noise at the finish line for all these runners and get them home under 2 hours. You've got 30 seconds to break 2 hours in the McDonald's half marathon, so come on, hit those clappers, make some noise at the finish line. Let's get some music happening and bring home all these runners under 2 hours in the half marathon. On your Trevor Warburton, Justin Soul, Emma Pluger, Trevor Warburton, and Ben Hopkins, you have broken 2 hours and a half marathon. Congratulations, you are a sub 2 hour half marathoner. Congratulations, you are a sub 2 hour half marathoner. Congratulations. Jesse King, well done. Craig Lambert in the marathon. Belinda Pitts, congratulations. Well done, Katie. Well done, Case. Well done, Hot Babe. You've all broken 2 hours for the half marathon. Congratulations, you've got a marathoner coming through. On your feet. Well done, Ash. Give it up for our pace runners here this morning. On your Zoe. Give it up for Kat, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Dion, Elise, and Ellie in the half marathon. You've done it. You've broken 2 hours. Get your arms up in the air. Come on. We need your arms up in the air as you come across that line. Come on, ladies. Look at this. These 2 young men with no shirts on. How sensational is this at the finish line? Jeff Cash, Daniel Marsden in the marathon. Well done, buddy. You've done it in the marathon. Got your Forbesy. Well done, Forbesy, in the marathon. You can still break 2 hours and a half marathon. Go on your Mitch. 2 hours and a half marathon. 3:15 in the marathon. Well done, Stuart. On your Cavo, we got Nita coming through. On your Angel, we got Shannon. Give it up for Eugene in the marathon. On your Eugene. Eugene Coe in the marathon. Soph McDonald. Megan Rosmail and Brad Warner. Got a marathoner coming through. Kim Massey, congratulations. On your Laley. Give it up for Darcy in the half marathon. Your Darcy, congratulations. Let's get all these runners across the line, ladies and gentlemen. Go on your Scott. On your Christine. On your Amber. Go on your Jackie. A lot of these runners will still break 2 hours and a half marathon. On your Lokes. Keep it going, Jamie. On your Alice, keep going, go on your Janet in the marathon. Well done, Mike. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a wheelchair competitor. Give it up for our wheelchair competitor, ladies and gentlemen. Good on you, buddy. Well done, mate. Just over 2 hours, and a lot of these runners would have broken 2 hours. We had various starts in the half marathon. Congratulations. You are a sub 2 hour half marathoner. Get your arms up in the air if you're happy to be here. Come on. Get your arms up. You are a sub 2 hour half marathoner. Congratulations. On your Iron Man. Good on you, buddy. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Carl England, Tom Biddle, Liam Flynn, and Luke Satamara. We got 2 marathoners here. Go on, you, Steph and Anna. Go, Anna. Anna Alvarez, congratulations, Anna Alvarez. It's sensational to be here. We are all very proud of you. On your Callum in the marathon. On your Tim Tam. Well done, Kate. Bring it home, ladies and gentlemen. We got Courts in the half marathon. We got Christian in the half marathon. Well done, Sam Garwood, Megan Baldwin, and Dwayne Miles. If you want to give anyone a special cheerio, ladies and gentlemen, put your hand up I'll even give you the microphone if you like. We want to give someone a special welcome as they come down the home straight. What's your friend? Sorry? Jen and Beth. Jen and Beth. Well done to Jen and Beth. Three cheers for Jen and Beth. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Congratulations. Does anyone love Jen and Beth?
We all do. We all love you.
Jen and Beth, congratulations. Well done, Charlotte Litter, Kevin Murphy, and Mark Baker. Good on you, buddy. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. You've done it. Your half marathon journey is over. We've got a marathoner on your Lisa and Taylor in the marathon. Good on you, buddy. Well done, mate. Congratulations, Kevin Long, Andrew McDonald, Jasmine Whips, and Damien Townsend. Well done, Meg. Good on you, Amanda. Well done to Bex Taylor. We got ladies holding hands. Sensational. Get your hands up in the air, girls. Congratulations, you've done it. You have done it. Good on your courts. Well done to Soph on your Scotty in the marathon. Well done, course on your Jakes. Well done, mate. Jake Harbour and Joseph Macaria in the marathon. Come on, Sunshine Coast, give these runners a round of applause. Let's get behind them. We got a half marathon, we got Chell in the marathon. We got Rachel in the half marathon, your Isaac and Bart. Congratulations, mate. Sub 2:10 for the half marathon. Congratulations, you've done it. Under 2:10 for the half marathon. 67! My 6-year-old granddaughter does. On your Lynn Young, Fergus McNeil, Emily Shune, Sophie Horton and Katie Masterton. We got a man running in a tutu on your Connor. On your buddy, well done. Good on you, James. 3 hours and 25 minutes on the clock for the half marathon. Sub 2:10 for the half. Heath Winter, Matt Foote, Stuart Simpson, Scott Chauncey, and Jody Stevens. Well done, Jody. We got Ellen Bell. Go out, get those arms up, Ellen Bell. Ellen Bell across the line. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Cara. Congratulations, David Higgins, Kirsty Stewart, Lily Peachy, Richard Wong in the marathon. We've got Shavana and Joe. Oh, we didn't get your name, sorry. Romeo, well done. On your Matt and Kate. Get those arms up, Matt and Kate. That's it. Keep it going for Amy Grimlaw, William Bowie, and Jamie Wilson. Come on, Sunshine Coast, these runners want your applause. Let's get behind these runners. They make their way down the home straight. Congratulations, you've done it. Your half marathon journey is over. Congratulations, you are a half marathoner. Well done. You are a half marathoner. Congratulations, you've done it. On your Lachlan Bryant, Jeremy Newton, and Mallory English. Great tunes there. Go on your Tara, get those arms up, Tara. Keep them up in the air, Tara. We got a blind runner coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Give it up for Rhino. Give it up for visually impaired runner, Rhino. On your Rhino. On your Rick, on your Patrick, and on your buddy in the marathon. On your Chi-Man, on your Bella. Well done, Lauren. You've done it. On your Jess. All the way across the line, ladies and gentlemen. On your Millie. Well done, Millie. Congratulations, Joseph Burke, Robin Richards, Ty Evans, and Era Beckett. Congratulations. Well done, Ruby and Murdy. Got a pace group coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Got your Wombat and Sam in the half marathon. Got Steve in the marathon. Got guys in 2-2s. Got your mate. On your Chloe and Sarah. This man carried this child 21.1 kilometres. Good on you, mate. On you, Dan. Well done. We got Harrison Taylor, Natalie Truan.
Hey, you got to get away from all this camera gear, please. Yeah, all the way back. Thank you.
All the way across the line, ladies and gentlemen, for Blinky. Keep it going, folks. We got Ashley Lee, Mitchell Fing, and Lauren Gamble. We got a marathoner here. Give it up for China. Congratulations, Andrew, in the marathon. We got Choo Choo in the marathon and Hart. Under 3:30 for the marathon. Sub 3:30 for the marathon. You've done it. You have broken 3 hours and 30 minutes in the marathon. Well done. Sub 3:30 for Anna. Keep the applause going, ladies and gentlemen. Under 3.5 hours for the marathon. Give it up for these runners here. Go on your Wallow. Mr. DJ. Mr. DJ. Oi. Mr. DJ. Oi. Sub 3:30 in the marathon. We just turned that music down just a second. We turned that music down just a second. Hey, buddy. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, come on. Under 3:30 for the marathon. Come on, Sunshine Coast. Come on, finish line. Let's get these runners home. Under 3 hours and 30 minutes. You've done it. All these marathoners. Under 3 hours and 30 minutes in the marathon. 2:15 in the half marathon. Congratulations, you've done it. Well done. You are a sub 3:30 marathoner. You are a sub 3:30 marathoner. Congratulations. Well done. Under 3 hours and 30 minutes. Congratulations. Please move over to the right, thank you. Just have you move to your left. Can you move to your left, please? Move over to your left. We've got the 10K runners coming through. Move over to your left, thank you. We have our 10K runners coming through. Let's go, move over to your left. Congratulations, you've done it. Please move over to this side as we welcome home the 10K runners. Congratulations, you've done it. Well done. Looking sensational. You are a half marathoner. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Callum Davies takes out the 10K. Congratulations. Callum Davies, first across the line in the 10K. Congratulations, Callum Davies. Also, Riley Cox coming through. Congratulations, mate. Well done to Ella German. Renee Lee, congratulations. Bring it home, folks. Gonya Stewie in the marathon. Gonya Yaz. Scotty Baker. Callum Davies takes out the 10K on your Nick Mills. Keep it going, thanks folks, well done. Well done Ella, well done Laura. Keep it coming for Brooke, and on your Brooke, well done Les. Well done Reese, we got Sam in the marathon. Please move to your left, thank you. Please move to your very left, thanks. Please move over to your very left, thank you. Please move to your left, thanks. Andrew Bell. Owen Elkerman in the marathon, as well as Lachlan Glenn, well done. Congratulations, Shaz and Sue in the half marathon. We've got a marathoner coming through, well done. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Move over to the left, welcome home the runners in the Westpac 10K. We've got another Westpac 10K runner coming through. Ryan Blackwell in the Westpac 10K. On your Monique in the half marathon. You are a half marathoner, congratulations, you've done it. You are a half marathoner, well done, congratulations. Andrew Walker in the marathon, Natalie Hassan, Alice Gersh and Bailey Colio. Well done, Lizzie in the marathon. We're waiting for our first female. Please move to your very left, thank you. Please move to your very left. Please move to your very left, thank you. Daniel Leary, Roberto McIntyre. This, ladies and gentlemen, on your Jane in the half marathon. Well done, Jane. Go on your Cassidy. There we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Gabrielle Schmidt takes out the Westpac 10K. Congratulations, Gabrielle Schmidt takes out the Westpac 10K. 2 hours and 20 minutes on the clock for the half marathon, 3:35 in the marathon. Well done, you've done it. You are a half marathoner. Congratulations. Congratulations, you are a half marathoner. Congratulations to all the 10K runners. Kurt Fleming, Juan Pablo. On your Drew, well done, buddy, in the marathon. Let's bring it home, ladies and gentlemen, for Caro. Good on you, mate. Well done, congratulations, your journey is over. We've got EVA here, Sunshine Coast Marathon, the McDonald's Half Marathon, the Westpac 10K. Congratulations, Vish. We've got Lauren and Throb. Get those arms up, Lauren and Throb. That's it. Get your arms up in the air for the photo of the finish line. Come on. Get your arms up. Photo time of the finish line. Get those arms up in the air. Let's get them up. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for this man. Give it up for Asa doing it tough in the marathon. Come on, folks. Come on, Sunshine Coast. Let's give it up for Asa. Come on. Come on, Sunshine Coast. Get behind Asa. Come on. On your Asa. Well done. Baden, Habler, Ryan Marshall, and Wang Wee. On your Craig coming home in the Westpac 10K. Come on, Sunshine Coast, get behind all these runners here. Sub 2:10 in the half marathon. 2:10 half marathon is coming through. Well done, Mick. And we got a marathoner coming through here, number 2607. Rob Ban, well done, buddy. Congratulations, you've done it. Your journey is over. We are so proud of you. Well done to all the marathoners. Go on, you Tom. Well done, buddy. Julia Witt in the marathon. Well done to the half marathoners. On your Robert Hunt in the marathon. Go on, your Anna in the marathon. Get those arms up in the air as you come down the home straight. Well done, Tomlinson. On your Rob. Well done. This young lady's happy. Good on you. 1525. Livia Bueno. On your Livia Bueno. Congratulations, M and Dakin. Hey, James, how are you, mate? James Fitzsimmons coming through. Good on you, Dan. Well done, Howie, in the marathon. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Where else would you want to be? On the beautiful Sunshine Coast. The sun's coming out. The guns are coming out. Good on you, mate. Carly Griffin, Amelia Cook, and Finley Bott. Coming across the line here. Well done, matey. Give it up for Miles. Give it up for Anna in the marathon. Anya Reef. Anya, well done. Sally in the half marathon. Come on, Sunshine Coast, give it up for the wheelchair competitor. Come on. Let's go, Sunshine Coast, give it up for our wheelie. Mitchell Croker, Justin Noble, and Amy O'Brien. Keep the applause going on your Grace, get on your Cass. Well done, Leash. Keep it up for Gil and Plogger. Get on your Ashy in the half marathon. Got a mixture of EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon, McDonald's Half Marathon, and the Westpac 10K runners coming through. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Jasmine Woodhouse, Koa Moles, and Dean O'Connell. And our pace runners coming through. Big shout out to our pace runners this morning. Get on your journey in the half marathon. On your Gil in the Westpac 10K. Congratulations, your journey is over. Congratulations, we are so extremely proud of you. You are a half marathoner. Well done, you've done it. Your journey is over. Congratulations, Annalise. Get those arms up, Annalise. You are a half marathoner. Well done, Anna. Get those arms up. If this is your first half marathon, get your arms up in the air. If it's your first half marathon, we need your arms up in the air. Well done. Congratulations, Razor. On your Elvin coming through in the marathon, Michael Keane, Jordan O'Brien. We got Brody Rosetta in the marathon. Well done, girls. Well done, Denny. Well done, Jenny, in the half marathon. Give it up for Nikki. 3 hours and 43 minutes on the clock in the marathon. 41 minutes on the clock for the 10K. On your Emma Kilpatrick, we got Tiernan Smith and Amy Bosel. On your Nolly, well done, congratulations. All the way across the line, Jason, well done, Jace. Congratulations, Belle in the half marathon, well done, Belle. Come on, Sunshine Coast, get behind these runners and make some noise at the finish line. Come on, give them a cheer on our Marcia. Well done, Stefan, Gemma and Loz. Well done, Holly. $42.2K, your journey's over. Well done, Claire. We got Grant King in the marathon, Lucas Merchant, and Gary Saunders in the marathon. We've got 3:44 on the clock in the marathon, sub 3:45. Well done to Emily, Joe, and Renee. On your big Tim, looking sensational, buddy. Get it up for Esk. We got Hawk in the half marathon, Kaylee, Kenny, Joz. We got Biddy and Grace coming across the line. We got a couple of marathoners here. On your Indy, get those arms up, Indy. On your Marty, well done on your marathon there, buddy. Go on your Carmen. Three cheers for Owen. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Sensational run by... Does anyone here love Owen? Who loves Owen?
I love Owen.
Who really loves Owen? Who really loves Owen? Come on. Do you want to propose to Owen right now? Come on, why not? Come on. No? Okay. Good looking fella though. Good looking fella. I didn't see him. He's a good looking fella? Oh, yeah, really good looking fella. On your Matt Grayson, well done. Well done, Hillary in the half marathon. Give it up to Hillary, folks. Come on, give it up for Hillary. On your Papi and Perito in the marathon. Well done, Georgie Atkinson and Patrick Scriven. On your drain, Montreal, Lisa Tran, Daniel Blundell, Devin Young and David Wilson. Maybe here. Someone must have just accidentally. On your Keegan French, keep it up and go all the way across the line for Melanie Greason. Give it up for these young ladies here, Flemo, and well done, girls. Danny Wilson. On your Matty Tanner, Jess Herkmans, Jason Morrison, Sam Austin. Well done, Sherry. Get him up in the air, Sherry. Sherry finishes the half marathon. Congratulations, Sherry. Well done, Cooper in the half and the 10K on your Rory. On your Catherine, looking sensational. Get up for Gil in the half marathon. Marina Jensen, Tainer, Staines and Murray Brown. Well done, look at $1 million. 1738. That was lead Chelsea Reed, congratulations. We got Mark Rolfe from St. Lawrence's College, Whakarea Dockeray. On your Mark Rolfe. Get him up in the air, Mark. Matt Stone, Alice Sigley, Clement Shaw and Lloyd Mansfield. On your Paddy, great run, mate. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Amy Harden, Melanie Weston, Michael Cusson and Deanna Caspar. 3 hours and 50 minutes on the clock for the marathon. Come on, Sunshine Coast, let's offer some encouragement to all these runners. Well done, send it. All the way across the line on your Kaz and Lisa. Well done, Kate, looking at sensational. Emily Kinchin, John Tallis and Jenny Webb. Well done. We got a Watts running group runner coming through. Monique Reed, Joel Smith, Daisy Blythen, and Ian Pritchard. Kiana Chuka and Alla. Alla, is it? Anya Chuka, well done. Anya Kingy. Got a 10K runner coming through, Livin Jassy. Sub 50 minutes for the 10K. Come on, you can do it. Let's get you under 50 minutes for the Westpac 10K. On your mark, on your buddy. Congratulations, Melanie Gill, Aaron Bishop, and Claire Ellie. That's it, Sunshine Coast. Come on, all you supporters. Come on, everyone, to the finish line. We need a warm reception for all these runners. Come on. Give them a big clap as they come down the finish straight here. Katie Rook, Josh Bailey, James Carter. On your Imogen, go on your Joie. Give it up for DL, go on your Cynthia, go on your Annalise. Give it up for Shira. Congratulations, Adrian, Holden, Lachlan, Waldron, and Fiona Collins. Chris Gale from Gale Force running on you. Chris, well done, buddy. Go on your Tez in the half marathon. Well done, Matilda. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Giving all these runners here a warm reception as they come across the line. You've done it. Congratulations. Your half marathon journey is over. You are a half marathoner. Get those arms up in the air, girls. That's it. We need your arms up in the air when you cross the finish line. You must have your arms up in the air when you're coming down the home straight. Your arms have got to be up in the air. That's it. Get them up in the air as you cross that finish line. Well done, Josh Miller, Leanne Sutton, Simone Nightingale, and Liam Watts. Well done. Congratulations, folks. Keep it coming all the way across the line. Thank you. Alan Bailey, Jake Mobbs, Lola Gibbs, Katie Bailey, Emma Packer. Sarah, Emma, congratulations. Well done, Bond. Well done, Gemma. On your row. On your Sarah, get those arms up in the air as you come across the line. This man's going to take your photo. Come on, get those arms up as you cross that finish line. You need your arms up in the air. That's it. Get them up in the air. Punch the air. On your Dana. We got Bullcock coming across the line. Paul Dempsey and Adam McCarthy. Getting close to 4 hours on the clock for the marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's offer some encouragement to all these runners that come across the finish line here. What an amazing thing you've done here this morning. It's been tough out there for the marathoners and the half marathoners. We had a fair bit of rain there throughout the morning, but you managed to do it. You managed to conquer the course. Your journey is over. You have reached the finish line, and we are so proud of you. How about you get your arms up in the air to show how excited you are to be here, to cross the finish line. We are so very proud of you. Congratulations on what you've done here this morning, and enjoy the celebrations today with your lovely family and loved ones. Hope you have a beautiful day celebrating what you've achieved here this morning. On your Soph, congratulations Boris, Jessica Tandy and Glenn Watsonson. Give it up for, ladies and gentlemen, for Mick as she comes across the line here. Getting close to 4 hours on the clock for the marathon, folks. 4 hours is getting very, very close for the marathoners. Give it up for Melgs in the half marathon, the 10K. Well done, JZ. Give it up for Monique Dunnings, Daniel Ely, Chloe Roberts and Stuart Bowles, Nicole Garrett and Tyler Coleman. Congratulations. Give it up for Megs. Come on. We need your arms up in the air when you come across the finish line. Come on. This is your moment to shine. Go on, your JC. Well done, Linda. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. We are so very proud of you, to the marathoners, the half marathoners, the 10K runners. Congratulations. Anya Hegarty. That's it. Your journey is over. You have done it. You have reached your goal. The months and months of preparation have paid off. You have achieved what you set out to do. Look at the time on that clock. How proud are you of what you've achieved here this morning? We are all extremely proud of you. Good on you, Nick, in the marathon. Well done, Rabol, in the half marathon. Good on you, mate. All the way across the line. Sensational to have you here this morning. You've done it. You are a half marathoner. Congratulations. Get your arms up in the air. Getting very close to 4 hours on the clock for the marathon. Go the Gale Force runners. Congratulations, David Jones, Kylie O'Brien, Sarah Chessa. Get up for Kathy, get on your mate. Well done all the way across the line. We'll just drop that music for just a sec, mate. Mr. DJ, we'll just drop that music for just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, give this young lady here a round of applause. She brings her child down. Ladies and gentlemen, I need your help. We're getting very close to 4 hours in the marathon. Can we please make some noise at the finish line? Come on, as we get that music up for all these 4-hour marathoners. That's it. Come on, keep that noise going at the finish line. Sub 4 hours in the marathon. Blake Troth, Austin Whiteley. You've done it. You are a sub 4-hour marathoner. Congratulations. You are a sub 4-hour marathoner. Congratulations. Anya Kiara, congratulations all the way across the line. Anya Ted, well done. Anya Lauren. We got double trouble with the pram here, ladies and gentlemen. Get off this young lady. She pushed the pram. 10K. On your Alex and Stewart. On your Asher, number 1. Where's number 2? Hey, Fractal Hats, go on you, buddy. Go the Fractal Hats. Get up for Andrew Stevenson, ladies and Amy in the marathon. Sub 4 hours, Amy. Well done, TS. Go on your test, under 4 hours in the marathon. Well done, Rebecca and Sally. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the applause going for Jess in the half marathon. Unbelievable scenes here at the finish line of the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon. How sensational do you all look? How about you get your arms up in the air for the photo time at the finish line? Virginia, how the bloody hell are you? Come on, get your arms up in the air for the photo time at the finish line. Please keep moving forward after you cross the finish line. Thanks. On your JD. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Rachel Sykes, Paul Miller, Charlotte Barnes, Madonna Ennitz, Kate Morton Bowman, and Mitch Grother. As we bring Mawson and Millie across the line in the 10K. Congratulations, Alberto Snaggle. Kyle Murphy, Annie Horn, congratulations. Rodney Law, what a run. Unbelievable. On your Flow Rider. Come on, we need you smiling. You can't finish unless you got a smile on your dial, so come on. How about you give me a smile at the finish line? That's it, congratulations. Your journey is over. Mission complete. Congratulations. How great is it gonna feel when you celebrate the rest of the day, what you've achieved here this morning? Congratulations. Unbelievable what you've done here today. Well done, Jessica Marshall, Tayson Chang, and Clifford Ganga. Well done, Cara in the marathon. Get those arms up, Cara in the marathon. Mitch Kester, Hunter Ashworth, and Melinda Pring, congratulations. Give it up for Aaron over here, ladies and gentlemen. Keep those arms up in the air, Aaron. Well done. What's your friend's name? Sorry? Callum. Callum, what's his last name? Sorry? Callum Thorne, congratulations, Callum Thorne. 3 cheers for Callum Thorne. Hip hip. Hip hip! Hooray! Hip hip! Hooray! Does anyone love Callum? Who loves Callum? You're his mum. Do you want to say you love him?
Flown in from the UK for him. I love you, Callum!
Oh yeah, Callum, I'm with your mum here, mate. She's flown in from the UK. Callum Horn? That'll do, that'll do. On your Callum. Well done, buddy. Well done, Grace. Well done, Wendy. Congratulations, Katie. Congratulations, you've done it. Well done, Abby and Millie. All the way across the line for Ellen Mackey, Susan McAvoy, Callum Botsy, and William Armstrong. Give it up for Pippa, ladies and gentlemen, and Nicole in the 10K, the Westpac 10K. Good on you, Nellie in the McDonald's half marathon. Good on you, Deb. Well done. Toowoomba Roadrunner. On your odds, congratulations. Give it up for the marathoners, ladies and gentlemen. On your Loza. Well done, mate. Patrick Felton, congratulations. John, Katrina Mannon, Kelsey Davis, and Abraham Lee. Go Polo in the 10K. Jeremy Phillips. Your journey is over. You are a half marathon. Go on, your Liz and Dolly. Get those arms up in the air, Liz and Dolly. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, your journey is over. Congratulations. Your half marathon 10K marathon journey is complete. Mission accomplished. Congratulations. You are a marathoner. Congratulations. You've done it. Well done. Well done, Winnie Tam, congratulations. Andrew Smith, Tanya Greenstreet, and Kiana Postons. Go the Bear and Bar Runners. Do you guys over there feel a bit out of it? Hey, you feel like you got the cheap seats? Yeah, I wish I could let you in, but can't do that. Who was that? We'll give him a cheer. What was your friend's name? Bella. Bella Royal, congratulations, Bella Royal. Well done. What was your friend's name? AJ Milner, congratulations, AJ. 3 cheers for AJ. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Do you want to say something to AJ? Go Daddy, go Daddy.
Go, Daddy!
Oh yeah, AJ. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for this marathoner here. Come on. Give it up for Anthony. Well done, he's doing it tough. Get behind Anthony. Get on your mate. Well done, Anthony. We got Matthew Rayner, Macy Mayfield, Rebecca. Sorry? Oh, right. So, okay, so any special occasion? Just flowers? Okay. Well, if you see her, let me know and I'll call her over. I've got to give me a hoy though. So not too far away. A little while. Sorry? For the half marathoners, thank you so much for taking part in the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Amazing what you've done here this morning. Well done to Crystal Nilsson, Ray Chapman, and Jill Radke. Keep the applause going for Lukey, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Lukey. That's it, ladies and gentlemen, all the way to the finish line. Please keep moving forward. After you cross the finish line, thank you. Please keep moving forward. After you cross the finish line, don't forget to smile at the finish line for the photographer. Get those arms up in the air and smile for the photographer at the finish line. You must have your arms up in the air for the photographer at the finish line. That's it. Looking sensational. Get those arms up in the air. Photo time at the finish line. Congratulations, Simon White. Janet Kennedy and Katharina Scaron. We got a man with a beard coming through, ladies and gentlemen. We got, well done, Maria. You all look absolutely sensational. We got a mixture of 10K runners and half marathoners with the occasional marathoner coming through. Got a wheelchair competitor coming through. Good on you, mate. Well done. Thanks for being involved here this morning. Four hours and 20 minutes on the clock for the marathon. And 1 hour and 20 minutes for the Westpac 10K. And a big shout out to Sunshine Coast City Council, also Ronald McDonald House, and the Cricks Sunshine Coast. Get up for Nate, ladies and gentlemen, in the chair. Get up for the pace runners, ladies and gentlemen, the 70-minute pace runners. Well done, girls. Well done, looking sensational. Look on your Marcus. We got Isaac Morris, Elsa Vance, Sharon Aldridge, and Lacey Ferry. Go the Barron Bar runners. Well done, Fred. Good on you, Heather. As we applaud all of these runners, they come across the line, they finish their journey, whether it be the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon, the McDonald's Half Marathon, or the Westpac 10K. You've all done exceptionally well here this morning. Good on you, Jesse. Good on you, Johnny. Well done too. Victory for me. On you, Sarah and Caleb in the 10K. And we also have Eva in the 10K also. Well done, Riley. And we welcome home Jeremy Gamble, Nirvana McKinnon, Amanda McMahon, and Alison Green. Congratulations, Alison. Anya Nemi and Dulcie. Well done. Give it up for the pace runners, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much to the Ray White pace runners here this morning. Got some marathon pace runners, the 4:15 marathon pace runners coming through. Well done to them. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, please keep moving forward after you cross the finish line. Thank you so much for taking part here this morning. You've all done exceptionally well in the either the marathon, the half marathon, or the 10K. So how about, folks, how about we give these runners... Well done to Michael McCann, Vanessa T, and Jeff Koenig. Congratulations, well done. Well done, Sarah and Zandy and Teddy. Come on, Sunshine Coast, let's get behind these runners. Let's get behind Tammy, come on. Let's give Tammy a cheer. On you, Tammy, congratulations. Well done, mate. Thanks for being involved in the Westpac 10K. On your Blake Johnson, Robert Moffat and Karen Moffat. And Tanya, we got a marathoner. Juan Torres, well done. Well done, well done. Your mission is complete. Sensational. We're going to give you a 10 out of 10 for being here this morning. Full marks, ladies and gentlemen. 100% is what we give you for being here today. Manifest your dreams. Well done, fellas. On your Donna. Well done, KZ. Well done, Viv. Well done, Charlotte Clark and Kathleen. Edwin Ryan, well done. Well done, Ella. Well done, Kathleen. Well done, Elise. What's your friend's name?
Tracy Stevens.
Sorry?
Tracy Stevens.
Tracy and Christy. Tracy and Christy. 3 cheers for Tracy and Christy. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip. Well done, Tracy and Christy. Well done. Mina Popovic. Mina Popovic, congratulations. You are a marathoner. Congratulations, Mina Popovic. No charge.
Thank you so much.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, give me a hoy if you want to make it a special moment for someone finishing this morning. Just give me a hoy. On your Laurie. All the way across the line for Andrew West, Monique Joyce, Toby Connolly, congratulations. On you, John, well done, buddy. Well done, Toblerone. We got Carly Eustace, Peter Hamill, and Adam Wells. On your She-Devil coming through. Well done, you are a marathoner. Congratulations. Get off for Kylie. Well done, Kylie. Well done, Elle. Well done, Das. Here comes Forrest, ladies and gentlemen. Forrest Gump coming through on your Forrest. Sam Johnson, Danny Gallagher, Daniel Rowe. Stephen Manning. Sorry? Kira Boxall, Joanna Cancan, Riley King, Sandra Kenman, and Bridie Dendel. First runner across the line, the Cricks 10K, Josh Shanahan wins the Cricks 5K. Congratulations, Jocks. Josh Shanahan wins the Cricks 5K. Congratulations, Josh Shanahan. Yeah, just move to your left, please. We can have everyone move over to your left. Thank you. Please move to your very left. Thank you. Except if you're not a 5K, move to your very left, please. Please move to your very left. Ollie Oliver, Sam Carter in the marathon. Please move to your very left, thank you. We got another Quicks 5K runner coming through. Well done, mate. Renee Keeney in the 10K. Well done, Chris Wong, Ali Newson, Fraser, Petraki, Phoebe Howell, Rebecca Miller, Riley Morris, and Brett Marsh. Danny who? Danny. Kenny Barra. Kenny Barra? Oh, God, bloody hell. Kenny Barra! All the way. Here we go. Well done. Easy does it, mate. It's a G-rated show, buddy. Hey? On you, Danny. Well done, mate. Happier in Havana. Carol Wingren coming through in the marathon on you, Carol. Keep the applause going for all these runners, ladies and gentlemen. Harry Davis, Jake Solomon, Carly Solomon, and Blake Newell. Looking sensational. Let's keep the applause going for all these runners, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the applause going. Looking absolutely sensational. Waiting for our first female in the Cricks 5K. Gemma de Villiers takes out the Cricks 5K. Gemma de Villiers, congratulations, Gemma de Villiers. First female in the Cricks 5K. Congratulations, Gemma de Villiers. Please keep moving forward after across the finish line. Thanks. Sarah Ong, Hannah Maddock, well done. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Tim Lyons, Nick Rule, Harrison Gorel, and Ashley Leong. Come on, Sunshine Coast, keep the applause going for all these runners. They come down the home straight. We've got half marathoners, 10K. Adam Brown, well done. Nikki Plant, congratulations. Got a mixture of marathoners, half marathon runners, 10K runners. We got all these people over here in the cheap seats. Hey? Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Zoe Webb and Jane McConnell. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a mixture of marathoners, half marathoners, 10K runners, and now Cricks 5K runners coming across the line. Give it up for everyone coming across the line here. 2. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, keep all the applause going. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Emily Dunn, Gay Foot, Darren Young, Andrew Lane coming through, Stephen Payne in the marathon. Oliver, over here, buddy. On the road, mate. Oliver over on the road, mate. Ollie. Which one is he? Ollie. Ollie. Get off the Harrison Story. Better Windsor, Emily Zhang, and Gay Foot. Congratulations. Well done. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, keep the applause going. Thank you. We got Roxana Moles, Maria Stepani. Let's give it up for Moni. Come on, your Moni. Well done. Get your arms up, Moni. Okay, what was your mate's name? Julian and Sam? Sorry? Stan. Julian and Sam. Julian and Sam. 3 cheers. Hang on. Get back here. Get back here. 3 cheers for Julian and Sam. Hip hop. Hip hop. Hip hop. Well done, Julian and Sam. Well done. Oh, Stan. It's Stan. Ella in the marathon. Get those arms up, Ella in the marathon. Give him a high five, ladies and gentlemen. Give this young man a high five. Well done, mate. Well done, Sophie, in the marathon. We got Super Coach. Good on you, buddy. Well done, mate. On your iceberg, well done, mate. We got the Cricks 5K runners coming through now, thick and strong. Big shout out to all the runners of the Cricks 5K. We got Lorraine Walden and Leo Ryan. Well done. Got Gemma coming through in the half marathon. Well done, Tammy, in the marathon. Get those arms up, Tammy. Congratulations, Tammy, in the marathon. Well done, Ebony. That's it all the way across the line, folks. We are all extremely proud of you. Your vision is over. You've done it. You've achieved your run. Welcome to the finish line. Welcome to the finish line, folks. Well done. Congratulations. All the way across the line for Cruz. Well done, Cruz. Well done, Lisa, in the Cricks 5K. We got a marathoner coming through. On your Hamish. So now we've got a mixture of EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon, McDonald's Half Marathon, Westpac 10K, and now the Cricks 5K runners coming across the line. Congratulations, Kylie Fletcher, Helen Gillies, Stacey Lee, and Andrew Taylor. Good on you, buddy. Looking sensational, mate. Number 17199. Looking $1 million, mate. Sophie Perry, Kelly McPherson, and Audrey Mills. Come on, let's give Corey a round of applause. Thanks, folks. Give it up for Corey. Well done, mate. Give it up for Emily and Glenn. Come on, Emily and Glenn. Get those arms up in the air. Emily and Glenn. And we got a couple of marathoners coming through here, folks. Well done. Well done to Brett Hins, Anthony Taylor, Bianca Stocco, and Emily Zhang. Congratulations. That's it, folks. Keep the applause going. Well done to Renee. On your Meg, keep it going. We got a marathoner here, folks. On your Chucky. Get up for Chloe Fisher, Grant Fraser, Emily Taylor, Marie Teresa, Sushi Kumar. On your Walker, keep it going, buddy. All the way to the line. Well done, Ford. Give this young man here a round of applause, folks. Good on you, mate. The sun's coming out, folks. The sun's coming out. Got a Southport runner coming through. Well done to Cody Jowett, Roberto, and Oliver Flynn. Congratulations. Come on, Sunshine Coast. This young lady here's doing it tough. Let's get behind her. Come on. Give her a round of applause. Good on you. Well done. In the half marathon. Well done, girls. Darren Carney, David Rostini, Luke Brown, Tamish Kumar, and Bolben Tawari. On your Ram, well done, buddy. You all look absolutely amazing. You look absolutely sensational. Every one of you look absolutely magnificent. Thank you so much for taking part in the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon. What an unbelievable sight this is. Well done to Jonathan Davis, Harvey Matthews, and Bill O'Grady. Well done, Jazz. Keep it going. All the way to the line for Sarah in the marathon. Well done. Get those arms up, Sarah. Keep them up. Sarah in the marathon. That was Sarah Truen. Well done, Sarah. I like coffee and maybe 3 people. Good on you, buddy. We've got a man with no shirt on who just ran the marathon, folks. How about a warm reception for this fella here? He's shirtless, but he's run a marathon. Good on you, mate. Bailey. Good on you, Bailey. Well done, mate. Good on you, Mary. Well done. Get up for Natalie, Clay, Alina. On your Thee, well done. Get it up for Saki. That's it, folks. Here we are at the finish line. Welcome them home. All these diehards. We had a fair bit of rain early on. These marathoners did it real tough this morning. Go on, you Benny. Benny and Tamil, you did it real tough. We know you do. Well done to Benny and Tamili. On your Jared, Dabra and Leo, Mix, Benny Briscoe, Bradley Cronji, and Sean Quinlan. That's it, Sunshine Coast. Keep the applause going for all these runners. Good on you, Stella. Well done. On your Philly. Congratulations. Good on you, Caitlin. Keep it going, Mama. Well done. Well done, ladies, in the 5K, the Cricks 5K. On your Lachlan Oakley, Sarah, Natasha Frisley, and Harry Cook in the half marathon. Hang on, my mate needs a bit of a hand. My mate needs a bit of a hand. You okay, buddy? Come on, Sunshine Coast, give him a round of applause. Come on. Give it up for that young man. Get on you, buddy. Well done, mate. Well done, buddy. Connie Hill, congratulations. You guys love that sort of stuff, don't you? Hey? Give it up for this young man in the marathon, ladies and gentlemen. Get on you, buddy. Keep going. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's give all these runners here a round of applause. Kai Burke, well done. Melanie Kirkman, Connor Capes, and Mary Muller. On your Pato, walking the Cricks 5K. Good on you, mate. Well done. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for India Richardson. Well done, India. You got any sun cream over you, mate? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, keep the applause going there for Jeffrey Anderson, Emily Anderson, Jeffrey and Emily Anderson. Well done. Congratulations. Sensational. Hey, mate. Oh, that'd be great if you could. Sunscreen, yeah. Sunscreen. Oh, hang on. I got some, mate. No, I got some there. Go on, you Amber. Well done, Amber Brown. Congratulations. Cody Robinson. Thanks. I'll get it. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, please keep moving forward after across the finish line. Thank you so much for being involved here this morning. We're so incredibly proud of you, getting close to 5 hours on the clock for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. On you, Noah. Well done, buddy. Well done, Turbine. Let's give this young man here a round of applause, folks. Good on you. Is it Isaac? Good on you, mate. Well done. Good up for Brooke Daniels, Gary, Lawrence, and Mark Murray. And this young man here is sharing a special moment with his daughter as he crossed the finish line. Good on you, mate. Well done, Poppy and Mama. Good on you, mate. Congratulations. What a special moment to remember with your daughter. On you, Thomas Bean. Catherine Dodge. That's it. Keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Jake Chute, Isaac Orendale. All the way across the line for Samantha Cunnington. Well done, Gemma Tees, Emily Wells, Mary O'Shea, and Adam Steele in the marathon. Give it up to our pace runners, ladies and gentlemen. 4:45 pace runners in the marathon. On you, Julia. Come on, get them up in the air. Julia and Oki, get them up in the air. Come on. We got a visually impaired runner, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Give it up for the visually impaired runner. Well done. Good on you, mate. On your test leader. All the way across the line. Thanks. Keep it going. Well done, the horse. That is definitely our first horse across the line this morning. Well done. We got another horse, ladies and gentlemen. Another horse coming down the home straight. It's the second horse, and we've got a carrot. We got a carrot, we got a horse. It's all happening here. Congratulations, George Diggle, Annie Foster, Jane Baker, Sophie Lineker, and Elise Cox. Well done, David. Uhib and James Middleton. On your Lucas Fernandez, Trish Caldwell, well done, Ava Hickson, and Paul Nolan in the marathon. Get up for these marathoners, ladies and gentlemen, Derek and Finn. Got another marathoner coming through, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Dina. As we welcome home, Yusra Mohammed, Rachel Galloway, Patsy Jurek, and James Egan in the marathon. Good on you, Mum. Well done. On you, Roberto, in the marathon. Well done, Mimi. All the way across the line for Desley in the marathon. We got Ellie Combing, Melinda Eklund, Roberta Mello, and Margaret Prory Smith. Harrison Ma, congratulations. 3 cheers. 3 cheers for Harrison Ma. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip. Does anyone love Harrison? Any of you girls love? Who loves Harrison? You love Harrison?
Harrison. Harrison, I love you.
There you go. Thank God someone loves Harrison. Jeez, girls. Fair dinkum. I love Harrison and I don't even know who he is. On your Laurie, go on your buddy. Give it up for Mary and G-Force. Good on you, Mary. Would you like an iPad? No, you're not getting it. It's mine. Well done, Andrew Murphy, Andrew Colston, Nico Paulson. Well done, Kingy. Good on you, buddy. All the way across the line, thanks folks. You're looking absolutely sensational here this morning. We've got a marathoner! Congratulations. Anya, Jess, well done, congratulations. First marathon? Debut marathon for Jessica, well done. Anya, Sarah, congratulations. We got a pacer here, ladies and gentlemen. Get off for Kristen in the marathon. Well done, Helen Lynch, Jody, Kathy Miller, John Hunter, and Karen Taylor. On your Davo, well done, buddy. Your marathon journey's over, mate. On your Alexander. 5 hours on the clock for the marathon. 5 hours on the clock for the marathon, folks. How proud are we of all these amazing individuals coming down the home straight here. Let's give it up for this young lady here. Come on. Katrina, congratulations. Get those arms up, Katrina. You're a marathoner. Congratulations, Katrina. On your Paddy. On your Hutto. Well done, mate. Get up for Sean. Well done to Chris. What's Chris's last name? Chris Agassa! Congratulations, Chris Agassa! There you go. Well done, Chris Agassa. On your high on and Phil Hung. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the applause going. We got a mixture here. Green bibs are the Cricks 5K. White are the Westpac 10K runners. Loza, how amazing are you, Loza? How amazing are you? Well done. that your mother? Yeah. What's your mum's name? Nicole. Well done, Nicole. Hey, Nicole. Nicole, I'm here with your family. They all love you and they're really proud of you. 3 cheers for Nicole. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Well done, Nicole. Well done, Angela Cummins, Jess Leahy, and Jenna Miranda Hickey. Well done, Melly. Get those arms up, Mel. Get them right up. Get them up, Mel. Yeah, that's it. We're going right to the end. We're right to the end. Your journey's not over just yet. Go on, your Henderson. Well done, buddy. Well done, Donnelly. The Donnellys. Get your arms up, Donnelly family. Come on. 3 of you. 1, 2, 3. Get those arms up. Good on you, Nay and Stanley. Well done. Come on, give this man here a high five. Well done, mates. Well done. We're going to have the Ronald McDonald House 2K runners through here very soon. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, keep the applause going. Very soon we'll have the runners in the Ronald McDonald House. 2K runners will be coming soon, through very soon. Let's give it up for Tanita Taylor, Caitlin Logan, Georgie Mills in the marathon. We got Blake McPhee and Paige Carlson in the marathon. On you, Blake. On you, Kelvin Marshall. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, very soon we'll have the 2K runners coming down the home straight. Amy Price in the marathon, James McEwen in the marathon, Neil Story in the half. And here comes our 2K runner, Levi Tandog. Congratulations, Levi Tandog takes out the Ronald McDonald House 2K. Congratulations, Levi Tandog. And first female across the line, Scarlett Van der Herk. Congratulations, Scarlett Van den Herk. First female across the line, Scarlett Van den Herk. First female across the line, the McDonald's House. On your Grace. Jack. Just a bit of a call out to Jack Sudridge. Jack Sudridge. Jack Sudridge, if you're in the crowd, mate, can you go to the finish line, please? Jack Sudridge. Jack Sudridge, if you can hear me, buddy, can you please go to the finish line or come and see me? I'm the guy with the microphone. Jack Sudridge, either go to the microphone, come to see me at the microphone, or go to the finish line. Jack Sudridge. Edmund Forrest, well done. Lockie Nash. Molly Melski. Jenny Guevara and Clara Belleville. We got a couple of marathoners here. Hayley and Kerry. Get those arms up, girls. Get them both up. Get them both up in the air, girls. Well done. On your Colin, well done, Ange. Get up for Finlay Pons. James McEwen, Owen Hall. Bill Peters. Well done. Stephen Peters and Alip. Russell Jones, congratulations, mate. Anna Newaltz. Will Jeffrey in the marathon and Ellie Wara. Well done, Trinity. Get them up for Trinity. Give it up for Trinity, ladies and gentlemen, in the marathon. Congratulations, Trinity. Well done, Daddy. What's Daddy's name? I'll give him a shout out. Dan Higgs, congratulations, Dan Higgs. You are a marathoner. Get your arms up, Dan. Dan Higgs, congratulations, mate. Well done, Matt Pierce, Oliver Irvin, Miranda Fernal, congratulations. Well done, Ayla Evans.
This is my 10th time I've done the marathon. 10 times in a row, guys.
There you go. Good on you, mate. Well done, Henry Evans. Give it up for Henry Evans. Give it up for Henry Evans, folks. Well done, Henry. Well done, mate. Henry Evans. Give it up for Oliver Cinnamon, Patrick Flynn, Indigo, Carissa Nash, Ming Yang, and Eddie Lola in the marathon. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Keep the applause going for all these kids. Come on, Sunshine Coast. Let's get behind all these kids on the Ronald McDonald House 2K. Come on. Make some noise at the finish line for these kids. Come on. Get behind all these young kids here. Lucy Cardillo, Macy Smith, Paddy Kamanj, and Joseph Makara. On your Frosty. Well done, buddy. That's it, yep. Let's give them a round of applause as they come through. Let's go behind all these kids. Well done. Evelyn, Casey, Charlie, Chan, Archer Eastwood. Well done. And we've got Ellie Pronga. Well done, Chase. Good on you, Michael. On you, Phil. Good on you, buddy. Good on you, Tash, in the half marathon. Got a marathoner coming through there. Caitlin Logan, Frankie Dimmick, Leo Stevens, James Muller in the marathon. Well done, James. Let's give it up for Lishi and Harper. Harper, get your arms up in the air. Come on, Harper. Good on you, buddy. Well done. Keep it going all the way to the finish line. Thanks, folks. Evie Dalton, Laura O'Neill, Caitlin Logan, Jonathan Hall, Laura McNamara, and Tom Paggett. Keep it going. Come on, you've done it. Fantastic. Looking absolutely sensational here this morning. Let's get those arms up in the air as you come down the home straight. Well done. Welcome to the finish line of the EVA Sunshine Coast Marathon. Congratulations. Looking sensational. Well done, Maddie English, Jamie Langsford, and Jonah Coleman. Well done. On you, Cecile. Well done. All the way to the line, thanks. Got a marathoner coming through. Ashley Rose and Lachlan Harding, the marathon. That's it, folks. You've got the power. Come on, show me some power. Coming down the home straight. Come on, kids. Show me some power coming down the home straight. Good on you, Sarah. Well done. Got a marathoner coming through over there. Good on you, buddy. Well done, mate. That is Chris Early. Well done, mate. Stuart Dennings. Well done. Aura Crossgrove and Ollie Thomas. Well done. Well done, George. Keep it going. Thanks for being here, folks. Please keep moving forward after you cross the finish line. Thanks. Please keep moving forward after you cross the finish line. Thank you. Melissa Thompson, well done. Priscilla Tablet and Lily Ravenwood, well done. We got Batman and Batgirl. Go, Batman. No, 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 no. Batman. Well done, Minnie. Well done, Luca. Go, Luca. Come on, Luca, get those arms up in the air, buddy. Well done, mate. On you, Freddie. We got Evan running the marathon. Good on you, Evan. Well done, mate. Get your arms up, Ev. Come on, mate. Get your arms up. We got Jamie McNally. Jamie Lee McNally, well done. Well done. Congratulations. Good on you, Teddy. Well done, Teddy. Good on you, mate. Well done, Jano. On you, Jack. Well done. Congratulations. On you, Eric, with the hair. Man, what amazing hair you've got there, Eric. Selena, good on you, buddy. Good on you, mama. We got a marathoner coming through. Good on you, Manna. Congratulations. Running with Coach Kate. On your Hazza. Get your arms up, Hazza. Hazza, get your arms in the air. On your Kai, congratulations. Tilly Cook, Shanna Nusk, Melissa, Sana Hutton, and Blake Hutton. Good on you, Emma. Running with your daughter there. Fantastic. Go, Ruby! Go on, yo, Ruby. Get your arms up in the air, Ruby. Come on, Ruby. Get your arms up. Come on! Well done, Jared Toot, Indy Turner, Caitlin Logan, and Sky Linda. On your Sky and Indy, well done. Get up for Miller, Hannah, Harrison, and didn't get your name, mate. Come on, buddy. It's a bit like a Band-Aid, mate. Once you rip the first one off, the next ones are okay. That's it, all the way across the finish line, folks. Mark Lindsay in the marathon, Henry Denning, Natalie Scullin, and Mark Lindsay. Well done, ladies. Congratulations, Jenny Spain. Get your arms up, Jenny Spain. Unbelievable. What a superstar. Keep it going, folks. Joanne Lau, Levy Abraham, Louise Clarkson, Megan McIntosh. Well done. Well done, Zoe. Well done. Keep it going. Go the marathon girls. Get your arms up in the air. The marathon girls. On your mat. And Chrissy in the marathon. Good on you, Chrissy. Chrissy Lou and Matthew Wynn. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for these marathoners here. Rondell Zorilla, Alex Long, and James Woon. Let's give it a special moment for this young lady here. She's waving away. What's her name? Izzy! Get your arms up in the air, Izzy! Give it up for Izzy! Congratulations, Jacob Keys, Kayla Sterling, Scott Hansen, Colin, and Robert Mora. We got a marathoner here, ladies and gentlemen. Get on your Bannon. Get on your mate. Second event for the day, mate. Second event for the day. Get on your mate. That's it, Sunshine Coast. Let's keep the applause going here. Bring Lewis home. On your Lewis. Well done, mates. It's not easy for some of these kids, I can tell you. And I'm speaking firsthand. Mason Cora, Poppy Foster, William Landher, and Josie Cook. We got two marathoners here, V8 and Brady. Well done, mates. Good on you, mate. Give it up for Grumpy Old Man. Come on, Sunshine Coast. Get behind Grumpy Old Man here. Good on you, mate. Cancer mess with the wrong. Well, there you go. Are you a survivor, are you? Well done. Congratulations, well done. These two ladies and gentlemen, they beat cancer. Come on, give them a round of applause. Thanks, ladies, for being here. Brooke Kelly, Roger Black, James McEwen, Emma Miller, and Leo Miller Ferguson. Anya Wilson, get your arms up in the air. Wilson, you're a marathoner. Congratulations. Well done, Emily Horn, Sienna Horn, and Lee Smith. Come on, let's get behind these young fellas coming here. Sierra Van Luton, Afron Woods, James McEwen in the marathon. Well done, ladies. Congratulations. Get your arms up in the air. You're a marathoner. You are marathoners. Come on, get them both up. Get them both in the air. Anya Dino, first marathon, mate. Anya Dino. There was Dean Clues, I saw Isabel Royce, Maria Wiswell, and Candace Nah. As Deanna and Anthony. Get up for Jenny Berry, ladies and gentlemen. She's a marathoner. Jenny Berry, welcome to the Marathon Club. Welcome to the Marathon Club, Mel. Anya Tash, you're a marathoner. And we got a massive finish here for this young lady, ladies and gentlemen. A massive finish. Let's bring her all the way home. 20049. Well done. On you, BB. Sarah Jane coming across the line. Well done, Sarah Jane. Well done, Andy and Clara. Keep it going, Flip, looking sensational. Good on you, Will. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we've got two marathoners coming down the home straight. Come on, ladies. Get your arms up in the air. Abby, come on, Abby, get your arms up. You're marathoners. Get them up. Well done, girls. And we got Luke Edcombe. Get on your Luke. Well done, buddy. Well done, Luke. Also had Scarlett Callahan, Dominic Wynn, Ricky Tranter, Ed Sue, Amber Jones, Abby Crop. Congratulations. Well done, guys. William Canning, well done. Rory Wright, Chai War Choi, and Ching C. Suzanne. Well done, Lee. Well done, Mel in the marathon. Congratulations, Mel. Mel's are in the marathon. Also, James Ray, Daniel Hash, Craig Drew, Melissa Taylor. Hey, mate, how are you?
You did the marathon. No, yeah, I did. I was faster than you've done. 1:40.5.
Oh, right, okay.
You did the marathon.
Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, look after yourself.
Yeah, mate. Okay, mate. See you. Hey. Well done, Amos Mooney, Al Donaldson, Arla, Rafta, congratulations. All the way line for Bird and Rentos. On your Bart, looking at sensation, looking at $1 million, mate. Did you do the 5K? Well done, Chris Curvis, Dominic Nguyen. Rem Rafter and Larry Rafter in the marathon. Come on, Rem and Lara in the marathon. On your Rem. Marathon next year, you reckon? Yeah. On your Rem, looking pretty good there, mate. Laura Tom, congratulations. You're a marathoner. Let's give it up for this young man here, Adam Matthew. Well done, Cara. Get your arms up, Cara. Get both those arms up in the air. You're a marathoner. On your honey, you're doing it tough, mate. We're proud of you, mate. Well done. Take your time, mate. Take your time, buddy. No rush. Nick Hunter, congratulations. Good on you. Christopher Vogler. Christopher Vogler, well done, buddy. Well done to David Samuel, Tim Cahill, Michael Wortley, and James McEwen. On your Harris, good on you, buddy. Well done, mate. Well done, Jude. Look at $1 million. Jude in the marathon. And we got it must be a Gold Coast Marathon legend, are you, buddy? Yep, well done. It's Muzz, on your Muzz, well done, buddy. We've got Jonesy coming through. Joshua Jones, good on you, mate. Closely followed by Maha Gill. Well done, Maha. I've only been going 6 hours. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give all these runners applause. We're going to give this young lady a very warm reception, ladies and gentlemen. It's Christine. Christine, we think you are absolutely sensational, but you've got to get your arms in the air, Christine. Come on, please. Please get them up in the air. There you go. Congratulations, Christine. Well done, Alicia. Welcome to the Marathon Club. Welcome to the Marathon Club, ladies. Tino Ramos, well done. Christine Bowden and Alicia Bogue. This is Brittany, well done, Brittany. Brittany Morris. On you, Stu. Good on you, buddy. Well done. Well done, Mickey. Michael Mooring, well done, mate. Renee Duffel in the 10K and A.O. Lee in the marathon. This is Brody Collier. Well done, Brody. Come on, ladies. Seriously. It doesn't get much better than this. Look at these two fellas coming down here. If you're not excited about this, you don't have blood running through your veins, for God's sake. Come on. Give it up for these guys. Man, mountains that you guys did. They did the marathon. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Brian Vander, David Huang, and Andrew Eglinton. On you, Claudia. Well done. Well done, Robson. Good on you, buddy. Give it up for these guys coming through here, ladies and gentlemen. They're all marathoners. Anya Sumi. Get those arms up, Sumi. Congratulations, Sumi. You're a marathoner. Well done. Well done, Chayomi. And congratulations, Belinda Arrington. You are absolutely sensational. Get your arms up one more time, Belinda. Well done. Congratulations. Well done, Mara Mike. You've done it. Come on, Sunshine Coast. This man's doing it tough. Let's give him some encouragement. Let's give him some encouragement. Michael Embley. Is that you, Michael? So what is your name? What is your name? Hugh. It's bloody Hugh. Hugh Fabro. Well done, Hugh. Well done, mate. Hugh Fabro and Dylan Fuller. Well done, Annie Quee, Dylan Fuller, Simon Wesling, Jack Postang, Sam Dick. Well done. On you, Sam. What was his name? Sam Dick, congratulations, mate! 3 cheers for Sam Dick. Hip up! Congratulations, Sam Dick. Good on you, buddy. Well done, Yuri Johns. We got Yumi Ogawa, Dai Atsu, and Hiroto Sigawa. Well done, Choki. Keep those arms up, Choki. He ran the whole way like that, the whole 42.2K with his arms up in the air. On your Ash, good on you, mate. Ashley Nillan Rowe coming across the line. Congratulations, mate. First marathon. First marathon, buddy. Debut marathon. You're a marathon. Get those arms up. Welcome to the Marathon Club, mate. Matthew Wright, congratulations. You're a marathoner now, Matthew. Be proud of what you just did, mate. Good on you. Well done, Marge. Sensational coming down the home straight. Well done, Marge. And we got Tim Jr. Well done, mate. Where's Tim Sr.? Tim Jr. coming across the line. Well done, Tim. These ladies are dancing down the home straight. Look at this. Well done. On your Kong. Well done, buddy. Come on, ladies. Keep dancing. Come on, that's it. Give me a swirl. Can you swirl one more time? Can you go around one more time? 1, 2. On the count of 3. You're going to do me a swirl. 1, 2, 3. A swirl. Do one of these. That's it. That's it. That's it. On you, Lisa. Lisa and Becky. Okay, we're going to go together. We're going to go together. On the count of 3, we're going together. 1, 2, 3. Around we go. That's it. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Thanks for being here this morning. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Well done, Sabine Walker, Shane Fraser, Leonie Ferrara, on Leonie and run, Shane. We're going to you, Shane. Coming down the home straight, here we got Cody Moore. On your Cody. And we got Price, one on your mate. And Pam. Let's give it up for Ches. Ches is doing a little bit tough. You know what, Ches? A weaker person would have pulled out, but you didn't. You kept going. How tough are you? Go on, you, Ches. Get those arms up in the air. You just finished a marathon, Ches. Come on. Keep them up. Keep them up, Ches. Congratulations. On you, Chris. Well done, mate. Chris Fallon. Let's give it up for Sawyer Lowe. On your JD. Congratulations. Joe. Sorry. Don't have my glasses on. On your Joe. Well done. On your Liv, well done. Keep it going all the way forward to the finish line. On your Joshua. Mandy Giblin, ladies and gentlemen. Mandy Giblin. Can I give you a hug before the finish line, Mandy? No, she won't let me give her a hug before the finish line. I'll give you a hug after the finish line. That's actually Mandy McIntyre. Hey, Mandy. Well done. I know you've been through a bit, so... Well done. Good on you. On here, Teresa Stinger, Jessica Jewel Boyd, and Carla Host. Well done. Let's give it up for this young runner here. Go on your Carla. Well done, Carla. Congratulations, Carla. She did the 5K? Wow. And we got the Marathon Motivators have started to make an appearance. And they're going to bring home... We're getting down the pointy end of the marathon as we welcome home Donna! Well done, Donna. Donna Walker. Congratulations, Donna Walker. Well done, Donna. And Beth Dellinger. We don't have too many runners left out on the course, ladies and gentlemen, not that many. We're going to make it a special moment for these two individuals. They come down the home straight. Let's get behind them, ladies and gentlemen. Charat Chu and Sikran. Well done, Charat Chukayat and Sikran. On your Carls, well done, Carls. Well done, Jonah. Come down the home straight. Here we got Steve Carlton. Get on your buddy. Get those arms up, Steve Carlton. Really? Is that all? They had waves, you know? That's not the true time. Yeah.
I'm assuming they keep it up.
Well done, Antonio Riolana. Ivy Kerr. You've done it, Dominic Wilson. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's get behind these two young men coming down the home straight. They just run 42.2 kilometres. Well done, Stu and Big Ben. Father and son? Father and son? Father and son, ladies and gentlemen. Stu and Big Ben, well done. Father and son team. Good on you, Davo. Well done, mates. And we got Frank. Is it Frank or Frankie? And Dutchie, are you running in someone else's number by any chance? Hey? Well done, Elise Ives, Lucy Vandermeer, and Ryo Kudo. On you, Mulchi. Good on you, buddy. Well done. On you, McGregor. Well done, mate. Ian McGregor. Moch Chaba, Sully, and Elise Ives across the line. Okay, Sunshine Coast supporters. Are we going to make it a special moment for this young lady here? Come on, please give me some applause at the finish line. That's it. Well done, Anna. Erna Marie, well done, Erna. First marathon, Erna. It is now. Debut marathon for Erna. Well done, Erna. On you, Richard. Good on you, buddy. Well done, mate. That was Richard Lakells. Mitchell Selby coming through. Good on you, Mitch. Well done, mate. And we got coming down the home straight here. You've done the marathon? Deb, come on, ladies and gentlemen. Please, can you please give me some applause for Deb, please, come on. Well done, Deb, congratulations. Well done, Deb. Josh Vickers, Mitchell Selby. Well done, mate. You're looking absolutely sensational. Look, $1 million. You ready to go around again? You're going to go around again? Do it again? Do the whole thing again? You can if you want. Alexander Jorath. Well done, mate. And here we have coming down the home straight. We got Ruz. Well done, Ruz. And that was Roberto Ruz of Sensational. On you, Byron. Well done, mate. All the way to the line. It's Claude and George. Is it Claude and George? Is it Claude and George? What's your friend's name? Claudia and Jordan. Well done. Claudia and Jordan, you are marathoners. Congratulations. Claudia and Jordan. 3 cheers for Claudia and Jordan. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Are you excited? I think you're excited. What do you like when you're really excited?
Kim Maston is coming. It's their birthday today.
What's her name?
Maston.
No worries. We do have a birthday girl coming. She coming soon? We got a birthday girl coming. 500 metres for Kim Maston. It's her birthday today. Good on you, Kenny. There's 31? Kim Maston, The only reason why we have come here this morning, ladies and gentlemen, is to welcome home Kim Maston because it's her birthday. Okay? So you've got any jazzy music for you? Haven't got a birthday song there. Happy birthday. Kim Maston, we're going to make it a special moment for Kim. Is this Kim? No, I don't think it is. Kim's a female, right? She's in red. Okay, stay tuned for Kim Maston. On your joke. Well done, mate. Well done. Let's get you across the line here. Well done, Crooks. Is that her? Far North Queensland. She got a passport? Well done, Nick Farrell. Well done. Daniel Crooks. Ryan Job Clarice Wrong. Chu Ho Wang. Well done. Not her, it's not her. Well done, you, Nick Farrell. Thomas McLean, congratulations. On your Jono. Well done, buddy. Well done. Miller and Chris. Yeah, I know, false alarm. Kieran, get on your mate. Well done, Kieran, Dawkins and Paul McDonald. Kim Mastons has stopped for a big breakfast. She stopped for a big breakfast and is she a soy latte girl or is she? She's a hot chocolate chick. She's a hot chocolate chick, right. Kim Mastons, hell of a lady. Talk about laugh, eh? She can tell a good joke, can't she? She loves a Chardonnay. She love a Chardonnay? She probably does. Well done, Susie! Congratulations, Susie. Is it her first marathon? No, not yet. Kim Mastons? Oh, wow. Birthday, first marathon? On your Denver, get on your buddy. Let's get behind these young men here, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. Brewer and Mike, well done. Mastons, right? Maston. Singular. I'm sure she is. Yeah. Mike Sylvester, well done. That's not her. On your Jen. Well done, Jen. Jenny Harvey and Sonia Weiss. Cross the line. On your William Zhang. And we have, is that a dinosaur? Is that a dinosaur? Is that you? No, it's not. I don't know. Oh, Pacers. Oh, well done. Big shout out to the Pacers. Thank you to the Pacers. Amanda White, well done. And Kate Morris. White and Kate Morris, thanks you so much for pacing this morning. On your Farron, well done, mate. Kate Maston, ladies and gentlemen. Kate Maston was in the running for Australian of the Year. Was it the Australian of the Year she was in the running for? Kim Maston. Yeah, Australian of the Year, that's what she was in the running for. Yeah. Miss Australia. Oh, Miss Australia. Miss Australia. Okay. On your Jess. Well done, Jessica Bryant. You sure she didn't stop for a big breakfast? You can see her? Kim Maston, we're waiting for you at the finish line. With her, you're going sensational. Jessica Bryant, is this your dad, buddy? Is this his dad? On your Jessica Bryant. Well done. Jessica finished just before. And here we have Michelle and David. Kim Maston, ladies and gentlemen, come on! It's her birthday, Kim Maston. I got your family over here. Unbelievable. former Miss Australia, ladies and gentlemen, Kim Maston. Get those arms up in the air. You are a marathoner. Congratulations, Kim Maston.
Oh,
well done. Former Miss Australia, Kim Maston, crosses the line.
Oh, Pat, she was a little bit disappointed. Miss Universe was the title she
Miss
she once had.
Universe. All right.
Oh, and here we go, another champion coming in towards the finish line, Pat. We mustn't have too many out there on the course at the moment. We're looking at 6 hours of race time.
I'm not too sure, mate. It doesn't actually come up on this one, although you know how to configure these guys, but this guy doesn't show up it. On ya, Randy. Well done, mate. Are you American, mate? You're from the USA? Randy's you are. There you go. It's a very American name.
It is now. Oh, here we go. Another legend coming through in towards the finish line. Salutes the crowd there, Pat. You've been amazing on this finish line today, mate. Bring him home.
Thanks, mate. Yeah, Paul Howells. I heard you've done a sensational job over the presentation. Paul Howells, well done, buddy. You've done it. 6 hours. Folks, we are going to be here for a little bit longer because there was different waves in the marathon, so that's not some people started like 15 minutes after that. So that's really like 5:45 for some people. So we're nowhere near the cutoff time just yet.
Here we go. Daddy making his way across the line.
On your daddy. Well done, mate. Is that your daughter? Oh, well, you're proud of your dad? Yeah. Is he I've heard he's the best dad in the world. Maybe.
I was getting nervous there. I'm glad it was. Here we go. It's another lady coming in towards the finish line. Look at these amazing athletes out there for 6 hours. Smile, celebrate. We got the photographers on you right now. Who we got, Pat?
Here we got Charlotte Bryant and Melanie Usher and Hazel Marion Luke. Well done. And Daddy, who just finished, is Michael Crawford. On your Charlotte, well done. How about a big shout out to all the mums here this morning? Where would we be without our amazing mums? And good on you, Charlotte Bryant, for crossing the line for your kids here this morning.
We got some more athletes making their way in towards the finish line right now. We're just over 6 hours of race time. We might see if our AV team can put on some beats for us as well and get a little bit of music happening for us. But it looks like our next athlete has our own entourage of videographers. Who we got, Pat?
Mate, we've got some amazing people coming down here. We've got Eugene, we've got Horita, but we have this young lady here. Get on you, buddy. Well done. This young lady here, it's her first marathon. Lisa Turner. Is it Lisa? Lisa Turner. Come on, give it up for Lisa. First marathon. Your husband's there. He's going to give you a kiss when you cross the line. There you go. He loves you. He said he's sorry about all that crazy stuff he got up to a couple of years ago. But anyway, Lisa Turner. Come on, give him a kiss. There you go. Oh, a hug. That'll do.
Yeah, it's real romance when they go for a sweaty kiss. We're testing love now.
Oh,
there we
there
go.
you go.
There we go. Here we go. Hayden, the boss, makes his way through. Well done, Haydo.
And coming home here is Jess Hill. Get on your hair, Jess. Very proud of you this morning. Get on your Hilly. Well done. Unbelievable.
Yeah, starting to warm up a little bit at the moment as we're going over that 6 hour mark. And a big thank you to the crowd that stuck around today. You had a great crowd down here, it looked like, Pat.
So tell me, Joel, when we were standing in the pouring rain there for a couple of hours at the start, how was it in the covered area you were in?
I could hear the rain, but it was nice and dry where I was.
I hope it wasn't too loud for you.
And that racing, oh my God, it was so good today. So good.
That's good.
Achilles runner coming through, vision impaired runner with her guide. So let's make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
That's it. Jody Parison, well done, Jody. Across the line, we got a visually impaired runner, ladies and gentlemen. Mark Harvey and Roz Foley. Well done. Thank you so much for being involved here this morning, Roz and Marge. And we have closely followed Michaela Gaddies. On your Mickey. And Henry. Get on your Henry. Well done, mate. Oh. If anyone wants to make it a special moment for anyone coming down the home straight, just put your hand up. But when they're about to come down the home straight, we'll do something special if you like. Yeah, when they're coming down the home straight, mate. So, yeah, put your hand up and we'll make it a special moment. How's that sound? when they're coming down the home straight. Let's give it up for this young fella here, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. He's just run 42.2 kilometres. Let's get some music happening here at the finish line. That's it. Let's bring home Scott Forrester.
82 points. Scotty Forrester, he would have been thinking about that the whole way around. A Roosters supporter. What a win that was. What a win to you, buddy. 42.2. So good. I'm glad he said I'm not going to run as far as my team can score, because Scoffo would be in trouble. All right, plenty of people on the sidelines here at the finish line of the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon, which means we've got plenty of athletes to bring home still. Didn't mind that song.
And apparently Felicity Cooper is out there. It's Felicity's first marathon. I got a husband here, and he's looking forward to calling her a big clap as she comes across the finish line. So looking forward to welcoming Felicity home. Yeah, Joel, 16,000 runners here for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Great turnout this morning, mate.
Mate, it looked unbelievable. I was out at a couple of start lines as well this morning, as well as the presentations, and the crowds we had out there around the course, the sea of people, and to see so many first-timers out there as well. I reckon we would have been close to about 50% first-timers, over 60% ladies out there. It was something pretty special. It's been an amazing day.
Yeah, 8,000 runners in the half marathon in the McDonald's half marathon, and like that would have been the Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival numbers, you know, maybe 10 years ago. So our half marathon is what we were at capacity for the whole event maybe 10 years ago. So it's certainly grown, which is sensational. Let's bring home all these runners here. Scott Forrester, Cooper Osborne, Henry Lincoln, and Kay Sherlock. Well done.
That's it. One foot in front of the other. You've done it. You've just completed a 42.2 kilometres out there today. Congratulations. Oh, I love it. They all look at their watches. Don't look at each other, just their watches.
And they're all running to support mental health. Is that right, guys? Is that what your support is this morning? What's the name of your Silver Fox Initiative? Well, thank you so much for doing that. And running is certainly a great way to keep that healthy.
Oh, you're a bit of a silver fox these days. Once known as the red fox.
That's it, mate. Christian Larenang. Good on you, mate.
There we go. You can smile now. All the photographers are on you right now. Let's go. Give us a smile. Come on, Kit Kat.
Daniel Scalia. Good on you, mate.
Some of these athletes, they can have a chat when they finished. This young man coming into, look at it, fist pumps.
I know, and it's been a tough day out there. It was really, really cold and wet when he started off. He's been out there. It's Zeth Hughes. Zeth, we know it's been tough out there, mate. It was cold, it was wet. But you know what, mate? You did it. You did it. You ran 42.2 km, Zeth. How good does it feel? Great. Can I shake your hand, man? Can I shake your hand?
Well done, Seth. He's got the guts out there today, and we got our next athlete. She's coming in. Bring it in, Ella.
Alaya Sadat. Well done, Ella.
That one tickled.
Not a good time to ask someone when they finish a marathon if they're actually going to do it again. Right now is not the good time.
Oh, look at this crew coming in towards the finish line. He's got him flanked side by side. Clap those hands, ladies and gentlemen. He is bringing it home.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Hunter Trago. Actually, in the marathon, it's Hunter Trago. Well done. And you're all running, you're here this morning in memory of Phil. Sorry? Their dad. So good on you, mate. This young man there ran in memory of his father, Phil. So thank you so much for being here this morning. I know it's a special moment for you right now. So well done for being a great son, mate. And my condolences, the passing of your father, Phil.
All right, here we go. Two more athletes are lining it up in towards the finish line now. It's an emotional scenes here down on the finish. If you're on the sidelines, clap those hands, call out their names. You're part of it today. They are the rock stars.
They certainly are. And we have Ricky Sakabira and Cameron Smith. Ricky and Cameron, well done. On your Cam. They call him Cam for short. Well done, mate.
Super work, Cam. Nothing short about 42.2K. Here we go. Some more legends making their way into the finish line. You know it's a tough day when you got both knees strapped up.
Jebiom, Hyan Awu, and Katie Cullen getting a very great hug from her family there. Good on you, Katie. Are we proud of Katie? It says, are you Katie? Are you Katie? You're Katie. Can I give you a hug, Katie?
Oh, there he goes. Pat never missing a moment.
3 cheers for Katie Cullen here, Pat. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Good on you, Katie Cullen.
Oh, what a great crowd out there. Here's JP. Big JP finishes his marathon out there today. EVA, yeah, Sunshine Coast Marathon.
Jongham Park, well done, mate.
Here we go. Our next athlete is having a tough time out there. 50 metres to go. Here come the ladies running from behind.
Yeah, coming down the home straight, we got Bior Deng, and we got Eloise Sigley. Elise Sigley. Eloise and Elise, where are you? Eloise and Elise. El and Alana. We got Alana Robinson and Elise Sigley. Elise, hang on. What's going on here? What's going on? I know. And are you proud of your daughter? You should. Do you want to say how proud you are of your daughter?
I am way proud of Eloise.
On you, Eloise. Congratulations, Eloise. Well done.
And normally it costs you $5 cashy to do another finish line field. So there we go. We got our next athlete coming through. Working the lens.
On your Tommy. Adrian Thomas. Well done, mate. Adrian Thomas Guan.
And Tommy likes fire trucks and flying ducks at the completion of his marathon out there today. Heads up, eyes up. This is your finish line.
Coming across the line here, we got Elliot Wilson. Closely followed by Grace Finger, Jack Johnson, Craig McKinnery. Good on you, mate. Well done, Craig. Jabra, Barry O'Neill, you've done it. And Craig Burgess is in there also. Well done. Sorry? What's his name? What's your name, buddy? Craig Burgess, you just run a marathon, mate. Can I shake your hand, buddy? There you go, Craig Burgess. And Ryan, first time. Mel, first time. You don't know who I am, but I'm going to shake your hand. There you go.
Well done, Robert. Next legend coming through and towards the finish line, 35.80, Pat.
Deborah Barry, Robert S., Daniel Choi, and Kobe Johnston.
Oh, they've got some tired legs out there in the course at the moment. She is doing FaceTime selfies as she comes across the finish line. Well done, number 3202.
Congratulations.
Got our sweepers bringing them home, Pat.
On your Yuri Kawada and Josh Elms.
So these will be our 6-hour sweepers. They would have started at the end of our wave. So they're bringing in a couple more athletes in towards us. The IMF crew represented out there today. Well done. Big Gibbo making his way across the line. Congratulations, mate. 42.2.
And Gibbo is supporting the Indigenous Marathon Foundation. Good on you, mate. Well done.
Another young lady making her way into the finish line. Smile, soak it up. This is your finish line.
So these are our chaser pacers, yeah? Well done. Are there any other runners left out there? A fair few? About 40? About 40, yep. That's cool.
Yeah,
That's cool.
computer says hard yes there. Computer said yes. Here we go, the Westpac crew coming in towards it. They are riding it all the way home. 42.2 Ks.
Renika Odendal and Logan Shocking.
Well done, you.
Let's give it to this young man here, ladies and gentlemen. He's just run the half marathon. Good on you, buddy. Well done, mate. Thanks for taking part in the McDonald's half marathon.
Says he's Pluto. He's got some speed up. He's got the beard parting. You know, you've got some velocity when the beard parts. But well done to Big Pluto making his way across the line there today. 21.1 Ks of fun for you. Another marathon runner. Here he comes. The hat's back. He's going full aero send to the finish line.
That's it. Kurt Davies, good on you, mate. Enjoy these last few moments, mate. I hope you enjoy celebrating the rest of the day with your friends, family. What you've done this morning is amazing. Congratulations, Kurt Davies.
And the best thing about the rain today, Pat, it gets a lot of people out of mowing this afternoon. You've run a marathon, you don't have to mow. It's too wet. Here we go. We've got another lady. She is pacing it out at the moment. Clap those hands. Bring her home, ladies and gentlemen. We've got about 30 athletes, we believe, out on the course at the moment. It's 6 hours and 15 since we let them all go with the gun this morning.
Yeah, well done to Lisa Dempsey. Hey, Lisa, how good does it feel? Is this your first marathon, Lisa? It's a first marathon, folks. Well done. You are only a few meters away from becoming a marathoner. How good does that feel? Well done. Welcome to the Marathon Club, Lisa. Well done.
You going to do it again? That's computer says no. Her whole body said no then. Here we go, the next marathon runner making his way in towards the finish line. You're a legend, mate. Rock it out, arms up, and celebrate right now.
Jeremy Bell, well done. All the way to the line.
Well done, Jezebel. Is this one of your friends trying to film you and you ran away from her?
That's my wife.
That's your wife. There we go. He left the wife behind. Well done. Great to see the couples together out there today. Here we go. We got another couple, Pat. Let's bring him in.
Rolly Sykes, Felicity Cooper, Jeremy Bell, well done. All the way to the line. Come on, well done. You've done it. Congratulations. You are a marathoner. Well done. Thank you so much for being here this morning. Well done, Felicity. That's it. All the way across the line.
Here we go, 6 hours 18 on the clock. So we've got a couple of athletes to bring home, so please stick around if you can. And we want to make sure we get them all home across this finish line here for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon. Oh, yeah, what a perfect day. Look at it, blue skies, the sun is out, the water looks spectacular. It was a very different morning this morning.
Well, it was, mate, but, you know, marathon running is not an easy thing, so... You know, people run the marathon to overcome adversity on the day, and you know, throw in a bit of rain. So what? It just and once you're out there running, it's not too bad. Once you get started, it's just a warming up and standing around the start line. That's a bit of a drag when it's raining, but once you get out there and running, it's okay.
Yeah, and the skin's waterproof. It's all good. Here we go, our next legend coming through. You've got about 35 metres to go till you complete your marathon out there today.
And it's Sean Choi, ladies and gentlemen. Go on, you, Sean. Well done, mate. Have you travelled? Do you live in Australia or have you travelled to come here? Do you live in Australia? Sorry? Do you live in Australia or where have you? You live in Australia, right? Okay, Brisbane, yeah.
Oh, from Bris Vegas. Enjoy, mate. Take care before you drive home. That car park at the Bruce will be fun today. So make sure you stay an extra night here on the sunny coast, I say. And take Monday off. Here we go, another legend making their way in towards the finish line. We have Paulie right there supporting as well. Here we go, 40 metres to go. Eyes up, smile. Now the cameras are on you.
Well done to Joy, Pap, and well done, Joy. On your Joyzy.
Super work from Joyzy. Here we go.
And all the way across the line, ladies and gentlemen, for Alex Steele. Made of steel. Good on you, Alex. Well done.
All right,
ladies and gentlemen,
here we
you
go.
welcome home Cassie Smith in the marathon. Well done, Cassie Smith.
Well done, Bonkers, making her way in towards the finish line. Had a great run out there today. Done and dusted. Here we have our motivators making their way in towards the finish line. Well done, ladies. 60,000 steps. And they've still got energy. Looks like the same dance club as what Pat goes to. And we got Tracy's birthday today. Well done, Tracy. Happy birthday. Oh, we got some more athletes going through. Is this a YMCA crew from New Zealand, possibly? So 2 athletes. Yes, it is.
Tommy Land. I got your beautiful family over here, mate. Tommy Land. We got Laurie Wilson. Well done, Laurie. But come on, give it up for Tommy Land over here. We got your amazing family, Tommy Land. Come on, give it up, give it up. Put those arms on the air, Tommy. 3 cheers for Tommy Land. Hip, hip. Come on, help me out here. Oi. Help me out. We're going to do 3. We're going to do, excuse me, can I have your attention, please? We're going to do 3 cheers for Tommy Land. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Hip, hip. Well done, Tommy Land. And Tommy, you have won a free ticket to go and do the whole marathon again this morning. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we only got a few more people left out on the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon course. And we're going to be here till the last person comes across the line. And we have Glynis Sylvester. Well done, Glynis. Glynis Sylvester. I have 3 people left out on the course, ladies and gentlemen. 3 people left out there. As we welcome home Ronnie Saxvik. Well done, Ronnie Saxvik. Good on you, Ronnie. First marathon, Ronnie. First marathon. Congratulations, Ronnie. You are a marathon. Are you going to celebrate today, Ronnie? Hey? You don't know what to do. Congratulations, Ronnie.
Here we go. 2 more of our superstars coming through. And here they come. He's gone reverse style into the finish line.
Good on you, mate. That's Craig Kavanagh. Well done, Craig. And coming across the line here, we got Quinny Warren. What a beautiful name Quinny is, eh? Good on you, Quinny. Well done. Thanks for being here this morning.
Send an email with your race number.
Yeah, well, the only one who didn't register was 30.
Because he had to put it in his backpack.
Some people, yeah, putting it in his backpack.
Yeah.
So sometimes if it's too far away from the side, some will be cut on the side, some will be stripped. If it's too high,
Throw the stuff, just email. What is it?
now's not the best time to do it. Yeah, that's okay. That's all right.
All right, Pat, we got another athlete making his way in towards the finish line. Here we go. He's sprinting, ladies and gentlemen. Clap
Well
those
done, mate.
hands.
Bring him home. That's the last runner, ladies and gentlemen. Jason Katajar. Well done, Jason Katajar.
So Jason, final runner home today for the EVA Air Sunshine Coast Marathon Festival. 42.2 Ks. Well done, Jason.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's a wrap. So huge congratulations to everyone who took part this morning. The people up on the balcony up there, if you can still hear me, then we're going to stop now. You can get on with your celebration. So enjoy celebrating what you achieved this morning. Hope you have a beautiful day with your loved ones, and catch you next year.